Oh, no, the mic works. Good. Sorry, Brittany has a bit of the influenza, so I had to do some stuff. We'll start shortly. Press 7 if you can see the pinned comment. I can see it on my end, but I felt like when I checked before, it wasn't visible on y'all's end.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Party Peoples.
I know what's going on, chat on stream, it's Liddy. Double no 50, chat can come with me. We gon' light up the city, feel the God energy within me. Checking models, ayo, we diffys, we got selfie. No Peter Griffey's, but we get litty. We sexy, we diffys, ayo, we diffys. Sexy and diffys, ayo, we diffys. We sexy and diffys, ayo, we diffys. We sexy and diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo, we diffys. We sexy and diffys. I know what's going on, chat on stream, it's Liddy. Double no 50, chat gang come with me. We gon' light up the city, feel the God energy within me. Checking models, ayo, we diffys, we got selfie. No Peter Griffey's, but we get litty. We sexy, we diffys, ayo, we diffys. Sexy and diffys, ayo, we diffys. We sexy and diffys, ayo, we diffys. We sexy and diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo, we diffys. We sexy and diffys.
Ugh! Oh, shit, I'm not muted and deafened. That would explain some things. Hello? Hi. Sorry for being late. We all woke up this morning and we were like, I don't feel good. Hopefully, I can keep the AC fan down. We'll see though. It's hot. It's hot here. In the Midwest. How are you guys doing? Hello. Oh, I haven't seen you before. Hello, Woody Black. Hey, Forwick. It is the afternoon, that's true. Hey, Patricia. Aja, Deldrop. We've got Rainbows here. Take Girl, Pet Dragon. Restream, Winter Rose. We got 4 wicks everywhere. Oh, you're 4 wick Sybil now. Oh, that's right, because you've got like 18 personalities. I'm looking at a green screen, so hopefully we'll get that before I leave, but if not, it's okay. You can see my beautiful face when I get back. Oops, I am behind, yeah, a little bit. So, today is crazy. The biggest news that we'll go over is Ethan Klein lost his lawsuit to Denims, or at least it appears that way, which is good for content creation, because we don't want people to be able to just sue content creators that have opinions they don't like, so that's good. Yes, big Ethan L. I'm glad that she won, though. I'm not a big Denims fan, but I'm glad that she won. And to be fair, she was the one I think that took it the most seriously, too. Now, he could appeal it. He could, continue to appeal it. I'm not quite sure how far they can take those civil cases. I do think it's funny that he got owned with his own case. Because, like, 10 years ago or 7 years ago or something, Ethan Klein was a defendant in a civil case that set some precedent. So he was a victim of his own petard. I don't know if you can make that saying go like that, but pretty funny. Denims is hot, so I think justice has been served. Oh, there's also the Alex Glitter implosion. That is continuing to make me laugh, as each day goes by, and as they continue to leak embarrassing things on each other. Forwick was doing a little hussy sniping this morning, and it appears that the Hussadega has finally become the open association. They're not trying to hide it anymore. 10 points for use of the word petard. The Diori release are funny as fuck. I haven't read the... Okay, that's not true. I read one where it was some guy... I'm in Diorio's server. I've never seen this one guy posting, but he was like, Baby Go East had some point with the liberal judges. Like, bitch, what do you mean? I don't think it's a liberal or conservative thing. The judge said this is transformative. Eat my ass. Like... So they are pretty funny. I could probably go grab some directly. Hey, Saints. What else do we got? Oh, we've got Shannon and Rev have made themselves aware again. So we'll do a little bit of Fatog to start off here. We've got like 8 gazillion Quirky Love Rosie catch-ups to do. And we've also got a ton of Hussy catch-ups to do. So we'll just see how things go. And we've got the Aiden Underground Destiny debate, which I would really like to get to in the middle again. Hey, Pickles. What happened with Hussy? I had to get the door real quick. Hussy was, like, unhinged posting this morning. I'll give you guys an example. Let me run over to my Twitter quick. So... This was like one of the first clips I saw when I woke up. Apparently Hussy's really upset at Stephanie, okay? Let me make sure we're at max.
I'm gonna
Roger you to make
I-
Wait, you
Hussy,
can do
did you
that?
see that?
Oh, that's
This is while Hussy is on Greg's, by the way. So that's where this is happening, is Greg's. This is aimed at Stephanie.
what
On
happened?
the gaming ground?
gay ground.
Wait.
And
yeah,
look,
link
look,
it
look,
for me.
you know, Stephanie, I'm gonna dump your emails. Yes, I am, Stephanie.
Yo,
you know when
can
you
you
send me
expose
your
Stephanie?
picture. Hold on, Greg. You know when you
Okay.
send me your picture, you were all desperate to show me what you look like with your full name. I'm dumping that shit, bitch. I think it's time you learn a little bit of your nastiness that comes back to you. I got it
What?
all. honey.
Oh shit.
Who are you talking about now?
My
Is
issue
it
with Stephanie
And
is that
first
she was
name,
talking
last
shit.
name,
Hussy, I have a
it.
Okay, hold
Hussy,
on.
I
hold
have a
on.
serious question.
Oh, I'm
Is it
dumping
more
the photos
people?
and everything,
Oh
bitch.
shit. Wait.
I
wait,
will, honey.
shit.
I will.
Yo, you know her because she
Is
was
it-
running her mouth in gay grounds is about some. There was some things
Oh
she said I
yeah,
didn't
she
like.
wanted me to rate her. She's like, look at me. This is me. This is all
Ew.
this shit. Desperate fucking people online, and you're just fucking mad because I don't fucking allow you in my.
Dude, I know, Stephanie. I'm sorry that he's, like, going at you like this, but also this is pretty fucking funny, especially considering what he looks like. Like, he's so mad. It's great.
Sashio still wants to see her
Who
titties.
did that?
Jessica,
Is it
he
Steph?
told me.
Yeah. Nasty.
Wait, do you know
Oh.
her? Because I see her talking shit.
No, I don't know her, but I see it in the chat.
Stephanie
Steph
S.
is a fucking loser.
Hmm.
Stephanie SW.
Old ass
Yeah.
fucking lady.
She old. I like-
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
how old?
He
I don't
thought
know,
you were fat,
fucking
and I
old.
showed him I'm not fat. Wait, when was this, Stephanie?
Rate me. You rate my asshole looks better than you, bitch.
Any thoughts, Stephanie? Any
Jesus
honest
Christ.
thoughts?
Why
Wait,
don't you get
Andra,
up on
did you?
panel and run your
you
cocksucker
said-
into my face, bitch. Because make sure you watch me today. I'm dumping your shit.
Oh shit, Hussy
And
spoken.
you don't want me to dox you? Too late, bitch.
Damn. Wait, yo, Anja.
How old are
Oh,
people on
what's up?
panel?
So yeah, Hussy doesn't dox, guys. Hussy's not an insane, malicious person, okay? So there's other stuff that has gone on too. We'll probably have to take a look at 4Wick's version of it. But first, okay, we have to get one thing done. And that's the announcements, before I forget. So, right now we have a goal of peace, but really the goal is I'll skip right to the EHD content because it's crazy. If you don't know how to donate, I'll tell you now. So you can send me a super chat, that counts towards the goal. If super chats aren't working because YouTube has been very, like, on and off with them lately, I'll just put one up on the screen through OBS. You can also send me super stickers or jewels, or you can buy a membership or gift membership. That helps a lot. But if you can't donate, that's okay. You can like, you can subscribe. That helps too in the algorithm. If you're on mobile, sometimes you can hype it, sometimes you can't. We haven't figured out why or how, but it happens. If you're on Kick, feel free to subscribe, give subscriptions, or throw kicks at me. If you'd like to do a TTS message, that link is in your chat. Same with you on Twitch. We're not on Rumble today because I did not reconnect it before stream and forgot to do so last night. So my bad, Rumble, but we've got the 3 on today. So let me take a look at chat here quick through the actual chat app, not the one I have to squint to see. What up, Game Vibes? Keldoge, you
All I'm
should
gonna
see
say is that
Loudmouthhussy's second
Keldoge pulls
clip.
bitches.
Oh, thank you so much for the jewels. That was a lot of jewels. It was 200 jewels. Thank you, Rainbow. Yeah, okay, let me grab that clip too. That was funny. So Loudmouthhussy grabbed this, like, this very short clip of Hussy, and
we bust your non-existent balls.
Thank
because we love
you for the gifted floating heart from MK. Thank you so much. Let me just... So, Hussy had a cam slip the other day. It's pretty short, but I'll try to pause it right at the right place. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Listen, I'll admit, I look pretty silly when I got the cam slips the other day because I got the pink ears on, but at least I don't look like this. Like, at least I don't look like this. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Whoosy boo. I'm beautiful. What do you mean? What do you mean? When I saw this, like, title, cause it's like, it was just like, I am so gorgeous, and all I could think of was, like, the angry orange face. Like, oh my goodness. Oh, dude, okay, speaking of Mr. Potato Head, Calypso says, Mr. Potato Head had a rough night at the bar, didn't he?
God
I guess he
damn,
did.
Same shit, different day.
At
Thank you
starter,
so
12
much.
gifted red card x 250 jewels. Red card.
Red card. Thank you, red card gift. Like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Just for anybody that's missed it, I'm gonna go grab a soda, but just so you guys can look at it a little bit more. Like, I can't. That's a good start to the stream, actually. Butters is looking at me like, are you okay? Dad, are you okay? You've started laughing like a maniac. Oh, Hussy. I don't think a facelift is gonna fix this. I'm just being honest. I feel like you should just, like, save the money and just lose weight. You know? I just came back to my phone and immediately threw it. Oh, goodness. Oh, well, actually, you know what? Maybe we will start with Husseth. Let's see if he still has that stream from this morning. If not, we can go visit. We can go visit. The heck? Why isn't it showing up in my goddamn... I'd search Loudmouthhussy and the only thing that comes up is Bussy. What did you did he delete his... Did he delete himself? Where... What? Okay, this can't be physically possible. Let's go click on...
There's no penalty for negative attention when you're a streamer.
I didn't list my links out today, so we'll be a little slow on the draw. That's my bad. Dude, I cannot get over that. That is too funny. Oh! Okay, we have to go to Forwick. Forwick candle. Oh, I can actually go directly there. Because I retweeted it. Oh no, I got a message. Was that mean? Oh! I actually remember my, my pin now. Who was it? Oh, that's... Here's the photo he was talking about. Oh my gosh, you look like a normal person. What? You look like a normal person, Stephanie. You look like a normal person. I don't know what his problem is. Where's the... Oh, we got a butt. Oh no, it didn't.
Gigra.
Wait.
You know,
So
my asshole looks better than you.
Fat.
So we
Ground
just
is
saw
about
that.
to-
Channel and run your box you too late, bitch. I'm checking in with Philly.
Oh, there's cute little dogs. Alright, here we go. Not docs. Dogs. Dogs. No docs. Doggy. Where is... let's do 1.5. Oh!
Y'all see me? My star. Y'all see my titties in there? Oh, for fuck's sake. Hello, everybody. Hello. Do y'all see me?
Hello? Oh, man, dude. He got owned right away. Thank you, Forwick, by the way. I appreciate this. He got the little puppy down there.
Y'all see me? No here?
No.
Oh, my stars. What a way to start the damn show. All right. Should I play some music or should I just run my mouth? What do you guys want? Because it's only 6 minutes and 57 seconds.
Please run your mouth. Please. Oh, God.
You hear me? Yeah, you're not supposed to see me, but I think I had my camera on and my nipples was showing. My stars. Hussy, can you go look at emails, please? Right now? Right now. Like, stop the show, literally. Hey, Charlie girl, hey. Like, you really want me to... What do you got, $1 million check for me? Seriously. Oh, it's $1 million check? Okay. Well, in that case, I'm just going to go to the bank app.
I don't know if you saw the little comment down there from Forwick, but it was like, that was so worth the $149 membership fee.
That's all I'm gonna do. Because I love when people just tell me, oh, stop what you're doing, because I'm the manager of the show right now. Just check it, lazy bitch. No, you shut the fuck up. I'm in no fucking mood. Oh, Phil wants to say something? Oh, okay, then I'm gonna check. Shut up, everybody. Masters. Hold on. Masters. Philly wants to say something.
Honestly, that would be worth the membership fee, like, just to get that screenshot. Oh my gosh.
He wants to say something. Let me check what he wants to say. I'm checking in with Philly. All right, we validating coordinating caramelization. Master, Google, leave me the fuck alone, please.
Oh, so hi, Woti. Hey, if you're just coming in, day drinking is bad. Okay, we're gonna look at Hussy because he really wanted our attention this morning. Game Vibes 420 says he created several more membership tiers and nothing to offer than sucks everyone for money every time it goes live. Uh-oh.
I don't understand why you got so many verifications.
Hey, Vicky.
Excuse me.
Elf Zeppo, Voiceless Ghost. I think Brittany's here.
Just what I need. My email to mess with me.
Hello? What's on the phone?
That's okay. That's why I changed it, boo. I forgot about that. Hold on. It's not members anymore, is it? I thought I changed it for him. Hold on. Live. Oh, it is still members only? No. We're doing it public. I did it on my phone, but I guess it didn't register.
No. You can't. Don't plan YouTube, like schedule YouTube stuff through your phone. It will not work at all. Yeah, YouTube is having a normal one this month. We started off with broken goals, and now we just got no chat. Cal, he must have blocked us. I bet he did.
Okay, let me email him back. No. Initially.
Oh no, actually, wait. Is Woti on Kick? I doubt he blocked you. Hey, Slug. I bet it was over on Kick. Because I can't see him either, and I didn't block him. I don't know. Maybe we thought we saw Woti, but what you actually saw was worst of Woti or some shit.
I did it that way, then I fixed it. Reply. I fixed it, hon. So, sorry. Okay. Hopefully he'll get the email. Chat is, what is it now? It's all good now? I need to pay $3.99 just to get in here. Shit. Well, listen, I thought you were going to be.
Another possibility is that there's worse with the internet. I didn't block anybody. This was like 20 minutes ago and I've just been lurking. Okay, yeah, I figured. I was like, it's probably just
Let me first say hello to everybody and you can wait. Sure. No. How would it? Leah Boo, you're the first one in there, honey. Good to see you. And you second one in there, honey. Good to see you. And we got the Charlie girls in here. Hello, sweetheart. Nice to see you, too. We got the Noxious, Obnoxious, and Noxious in the 33. Hello, Boo. We got the Goldilocks. Hello. We got the Donna, my broke ass bitch. My favorite broke ass bitch is in here. We got the Raccoon Man. Dirty old man back in his 20s, and I know it, pimping him around.
Clearly, everybody's looking for Woti. Woti is the MVP right now.
Hello. Good to see you. I said hello to the Noxious and the Obnoxious. Oh, how about Noxious and the not so obnoxious? That's all it is. We got the Bexminsters in the house. We got the Fat Sowers up in here. David's Restaurant. MSG. Freedom.
Is David's Restaurant called MSG? I don't get it.
Where's my pay pig? Chantel ain't in here? Ashton Kutcher. Oh, Ashton Oracle. Hello. Stop out. What you doing? Okay. You're chatting away. I love it. I really love it. Raven, hello, boo. Darlena's up in the house. French Fry Toast is up in here, so.
That makes me want French toast so bad now.
The Hammer Podcast, hello. Good to see you. Phil's lobotomies up ahead. I'm putting the link in the chat right now. Hold on, darling. Hold on. Oh, that's not the link. What am I doing? I'm so out of it today. I'm so glad I got a co-host. Okay, where was I? Okay, scroll back up to Phil. I said hello to Leah Boo. Raccoon Man, I said hello to Raccoon.
I love that. Forwick's just like, actually, this is what you'll look at today.
Obnoxious, and not so obnoxious. Okay, I think I got everybody. How is y'all's doing? Let me put my consider supporting. Okay. Maxie Boo, did I say hello to you? I am so out to lunch today. Yes, I am. David, what are you putting my links in the chat? Are you doing anything, sweetheart? I mean, you can't just sit there. Really?
Ashton Kutcher married Demi Moore. And yes, Brittany does feel like shit. We need to get keldoge puppy ears for his headphones, Rot. You do.
Really? Toy Cat, hi, Boo. Good to see you.
Oh, God. David Boo.
Did I put the link in the chat? Yep, you missed it. Shut up. I am really... You guys, you have my permission to time him out for every 5 minutes if you even feel like it. Even if it's behaving or whatever it is, you have my permission. David is a liar. He's a liar. Where is the link? Did I put the link? Hold on.
Drop the link.
There it is. Come on up, honey. Okay, here we go. We got the Phil's lobotomy coming up. Good.
Hey, look at that.
Good morning. How are you?
Good morning. I'm good. How are you? Nice
Good.
to see you.
Nice to see you too. Sorry about that little thing in the beginning with the
Oh,
numbers.
no.
I
Sorry about that. I'm so sorry.
took members only while I was playing the music.
Oh, okay.
Not a good idea. Let me fix it. So I fixed it from my phone, right?
Yeah.
Then I got your email. I guess I had to go into the YouTube studios.
Oh, good thing I emailed then. Yeah. Because I just keep hitting refresh and it won't let me join. How my account's set up. I can't ever do anything. So I'm like,
how you doing?
Freak out. Yeah, no, doing really good. It's been a fun week, and Shanie's been dropping some new lives. So
Oh, that's right. It is Friday. Happy
that's
Friday.
always fun.
Yeah, we have to watch that because I missed. I think
It's not my Friday, but happy Friday regardless.
yesterday, right?
She did, yeah, and I haven't watched it yet. Set into a show. I like to usually save that for like a live reaction watch with everyone.
Me too. I don't like to watch in advance.
No.
And I don't know if G-Man has done a stream. I know yesterday he put a community post. I think that was it. But yeah, so you know what's going on
Laura
there.
Frog.
A little bit.
Just to dispel any rumors, I on my Discord, I thought it was in Gigi's chat, but I was wrong. It was actually in Steve's chat. I am not aware of G-Man lurking in my community at all. I have not ever talked to G-Man. Personally, I don't think G-Man would talk to me. I think he'd have some kind of like religious conniption, but it's possible that G-Man maybe was like lurking on some streams or something, but there's no like connection there.
Usually don't follow much with G-Man.
I would talk to G-Man if he wanted to like debate me on something, but I just feel like he wouldn't do that.
I know just like bits and pieces or people fill me in on it, but I find him so boring. I can't watch him.
Yeah, I find him boring when he talks about Shani and Reverend. He gives an update. You know, I tolerate him, but other than that, I feel.
Worst of the internet says, I'm pretty sure G-Man literally blocked me from his chat just for being gay.
In my opinion, he needs them to keep that channel going. Because who's gonna watch? You know.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, we've watched him. The only time we've ever watched him is when he touched her wart, and then like once just to check if the wart's growing on him.
I mean, you couldn't pay me enough to do that, Phil.
Oh my God, no! That shit's.
Well, wait. If you touch a wart, won't you then get warts? Like, because it's contagious. Like what he's gonna say, it's contagious, isn't it?
Contagious as hell. He's gonna have all sorts of warts.
Is it contagious though?
Yeah, if it's HPV, we've looked it up before on Shani several times, and I mean, I'm not a doctor, but Dr. Google says it's extremely contagious.
Ugh.
Yeah, he's gonna be covered in them.
He was so excited.
I'm pretty sure regular warts are contagious too. Keldo tried to talk to G-Man, but almost burst into flames like a talking bush. And Spaghetti Model. No, if you kiss a toad, you get warts. Well, yeah, because like it's like contagious. It's like a viral thing.
So excited. So what do you get to pick? What are we watching first?
Well, I have to say Shanny stuff. I have to say that, but we could do G-Man first. I'm okay with that.
Whatever you want. You want to watch Shanny first? We watch Shanny first.
Nice. Okay.
All right, let's do Shanny. All right, so this stream, she did. All right, so the G lawsuit you watched with Rev, congratulations.
Loftcast says you don't get warts from toads. What's up? No, toads don't give you warts. I don't know. Listen, I didn't grow up with a lot of toads, alright? Occasionally we'd get like really big ones in our backyard and I would scream because they had huge asses.
Okay, so this one was 15 hours ago. It's called, hold on. Oh, I must have watched 5 minutes of it. Let me get it up. Okay, and welcome everybody that's here. Thank you so much for being here. And also, could somebody put Phil's link to his channel, Phil's Lobotomy, and they can sub up to him and hit notification and all that good stuff.
I do think that the thing, like the animal that you lick though and can get high off of is a frog. It's some like South American thing that's like indigenous to like the rainforest. And apparently if you lick it, it'll make you hallucinate. It doesn't seem very fun, though.
So this is called Why Weebs is Better Than G-Man, and it was done 15 hours ago. You just tell me when to stop when you want to say something, okay, hon?
Sure. Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Oh, I love true fruit.
Okay, the arms are still arming.
The arms, I've seen that. Isn't that nuts?
Okay, let me take this also. Okay, so that totally looks like a drum, a chicken drum. You got the handle right there. You got that's a meat. That's the biggest drum I've ever. Maybe a turkey drum. I usually don't like drums. I go for the.
I mean, she's gonna have a lot of skin. That's true.
The thighs get better bang for buck, but that is a drum that I could fucking on. Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, we just had chicken legs last night for supper, so I can
5 Mio DMT is from frogs.
completely see this. That's
hell
shocking.
yeah.
Allegedly.
I think that is total. Like you got my cousin liposuctions her arms. That's totally liposuction. You got to do that because you can't get rid of that.
Yeah. No. That's all so stretched out that if she lost all the weight, that it's just going to be a flapping. Right. Yeah, that's not good, Janie.
Well, I mean, what are you gonna pay? Are you gonna pay for the liposuction?
Yeah. So I have all of the food.
And you can't like fit into short sleeve shirts like that. How is your arm gonna fit into the sleeve?
Oh, that makes sense. She usually tears up her shirts too. She rips them open.
The back. Oh God, I hope so. Oh well. Okay. Oh, my true fruit. You got another one in the back. Yeah, it's in here for you.
I was gonna say, dude, it's like if they're gonna compare her to a turkey drum, I'm never eating a turkey drum again.
Yeah. Enjoy.
Thank you, man.
Oh my God, wait till you have that sushi. It's so good.
It is.
It's so good.
You got a bedroll today?
Yeah, I had to. My bedroll smells really bad.
Oh, okay.
Not a live
It's cute though. It's pink.
I know.
And it's very fucking light.
I told Troy my bedroll smells really bad, and he didn't eat it.
Good.
Yeah.
Huh?
What?
What is it?
What the hell is that?
The fuck is that?
Oh, guess what? I'm huge.
Yay!
Whoever they're talking to kinda has the same, like, pitch voice as a rooster while, like, crowing. Which that's not any hate towards that person, it's just that's what it sounds like to me. MK said they would never do liposuction on Shanny, in my opinion. I have no idea what goes into that, so I'm gonna trust your opinion, MK.
Brand new.
Nice.
Congratulations and everything.
Nice.
Why would you record all this, Shanny? This is pointless.
And it fits perfect.
All right,
That's
so
good.
let's do this.
All right.
Get it over with, okay?
So,
Jesus
Thank you. You want a pack of cigarettes? You want a cigarette?
I would love a cigarette.
$1.
Oh, baby
You're
girl.
smoking right now.
Bitch.
You're vaping.
Thank you.
Good deal.
Yay.
Yeah, enjoy.
I only get 1 out.
No, it's a lightsaber.
You can't get that on the
They're not cheap nowadays.
Charge the $1 for a single cigarette when the packs are like $2 there.
No, it can't be that cheap still, is it?
Maybe not, but that's what I heard from Rev saying that it was like $2-3 or whatever.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the cigarillas he smokes.
Right.
Like they're like 97 cents or $1.97. Yeah, but real.
I mean, depending on who they get it from. If they're not getting it from, like, a tobacco place, it might be a couple of bucks so the person can make, like, profit
Those
on
cigarettes,
it.
like they're $30 a pack here.
Yeah, they're 20
Yeah.
cents.
It'll be easier to talk
Yeah.
when, you know.
We're streaming, by the way.
I'm sorry.
No.
Yeah, no, it's okay. We have an obligation we have to do. What the hell? It looks like a fucking lightsaber.
I didn't buy this.
What the fuck is that?
This was given to me.
Oh.
It's fishing rod. Oh, it's
She
a fishing
found it
rod.
outside
Okay,
the
I'm
road.
like, what the hell's going on?
Right.
Okay.
Hey, Kathy.
Richard gave me to me. Anyway.
All right, so what's the deal?
Anyway.
Are you going to talk about this guy? Do you want to know how much I want to talk about this guy? Zero. Nada. How many fucking times have I come on a stream and went, GLM. I'll even give him that fucking, whatever, respect. That I won't say his name no more. But this guy is literally a fucking psychopath. I'm telling you.
He is.
Do I want to talk about this guy? No. Because every time his name comes up, do you know the possibility he shows?
I mean, you're talking about him, though. That's the thing, Rev. I hate it when people are like, I don't want to talk about this guy, but...
Up at this fucking place?
Yep.
I'm sick and tired of talking about this guy, and I don't want to talk about him. So if you want to know my take on G-Man, that's my take.
And my take on it is you don't want to come here, G-Man. There are way too many people here that would kick your ass.
Oh.
Seriously.
That's nice.
Anyway,
I'm done with this fucking guy.
Anyway.
Jeez. Okay, listen, we don't need to go to violence, alright? That's not cool, Shannon.
Too.
I don't want to say his name. I want to not be aware of his existence no more.
About him.
But
Yeah,
we're
that makes no
straightforward
sense.
on this.
No.
That Buff Weaves has
Both of
helped us a hell of a
them,
lot
G-Man,
more
both.
Yeah.
than G-Man has.
Ever did.
Ever did.
Ever did.
He like gave us like a whole week of a hotel stay, which is so fucking nice.
That was great.
To be able to have a bed to sleep in for once.
Yeah.
It's okay, Spaghetti Model. You can answer yes or yes.
Instead of the ground where there's a bunch of rocks underneath you and you have to go in kind of
That's
maneuver
not
yourself
G-Man's
around
fault.
the rocks.
Yeah. He actually paid us
He paid us.
money.
She doesn't realize, had she just kept that house a little clean, and if there was any type of water issues or whatever, all they had to do was let the uncle know. I mean, they don't, that's not their fault. Right?
Oh, but you gotta pay for all that. I mean, if you gotta do any kind of plumbing work or duct work or anything like that in those old houses, that could get expensive. Especially if if you have to use like parts that are non-standard or whatever.
Oh yeah, or gotten part-time jobs each and had an income, and like this isn't difficult stuff. It really is not.
No, and they don't want to do what's required, like getting an ID. How long has it been there, homeless? 2 months now, and it's still no
Yeah,
ID.
or almost 3 months that Rev is since he popped up, and like a month now.
Dude, just to bother Hussy, I hope they never get their IDs, okay? I hope they get fake IDs, and one of them is of Hussy.
Since they did the fish tank with Buff, and everyone told them the IDs are free, they had money. There's no excuse with that anymore. No,
They keep on saying, we're not telling you what we're going to do. You can't do anything without an ID. There's nothing you're doing.
Yeah, can't get a bus ticket to even get out of there.
Wouldn't that be so funny if they... I think that Shanny could pull off a fake ID where the pictures of Hussy... maybe not, but it'd be funny to
Can't
me.
rent a hotel. Nothing. And the ID's free. It's all free.
Hon, this is my attorney. Could you hold on 1 second?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think, Ricky, somebody looked this up. I think that you can get them for free if you, like, apply or something. But I'm pretty sure you have to, like, apply separately. It's either that or just getting the ID is free, but getting the driver's license is not.
Yeah. Oh, I get to play live. I guess you guys can still hear me. I can do this. This is fun. I can't play, but we can talk. And I can go in the chat and say hello to you guys.
Like, in BC, I think to get, like, an ID printed, it's, like, $10 or something. I had to pay a $75 application fee to my goddamn health insurance.
Who's here? Hello, J Doctor, Mads, A Graves, David Anthony. How you doing?
But
Hope you guys are doing good today.
you guys already started reacting.
Or I'm talking to myself. I'm not sure. Hey, I think oh, you guys hear me. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, just take over the show. Might as well. Let's see. I can't hit play though. Is that a feature on StreamYards? That could.
No, actually, is that a feature on StreamYards? Did I just hear Mr. Girl asks yesterday with Perry? No, this is a guy named Phil's Lobotomy. They do Shanny for Christ content.
Oh, I could present stuff. I could play stuff.
He does kind of sound like Mr. Girl, though, doesn't
Who's
he?
that? Oh. Move over, Hussy. I was hoping you guys would have the soundboard. I have that hooked up. I don't think it broadcasts it through. I'll hit some warts. I can hear him, so that's kind of fun.
Oh, wait. Before I continue, Perry, hold on. I need to show you something. Okay, where were we? We're at an hour and 101. Look at this. I need your opinion on I need your opinion on this yesterday with Perry. I need your opinion on this, okay? I need you to take a screenshot of this, and I need you to go into Perry's Discord, and I need you to ask them. I need you to ask for their opinions, okay? I need this. I can't suffer this pain alone. I can't do it. It's too hard. That's a little bit too far. Like, right.
Goldie, how are you, sweetheart? I love you. It's nice to see you here. I'm on the spot.
Okay,
Yeah, the weather's nice. I'm gonna mow today. That's always fun. Get to.
For real though, Hussy is probably like one of the ugliest people I've ever
Just drive around in little circles on a ride-on mower. Nothing as fun as that when you're in your mid-40s, right? Am I right? Yeah. Happy Friday to you. Is it Twan or 2N82? Hello to you. But
I think he's just gonna chat with him. I don't have any hate for Phil's lobotomy. He's just a guy to me. Are they gonna read off a comment? Oh no! Okay, we're gonna get into this here.
I can also be in person with them. Any contact with them is just no, thank you. You can avoid that. But...
This is Bad Boy Tragic responding to Alex Glitter. Oh no, I'm not sure if you're aware, Negs, but this is the proof that Bad Boy Tragic showed his cancer diagnosis. And yes, that is a pant-sized chart that he posted while proving he actually had colitis and an umbilical hernia, not cancer. Tragic replies, "Calm down, Alex. I am not your baby daddy. Anyone close to me has seen way more than you have out here. Lol, I said I don't discuss my diagnosis or anything with the internet because of weirdos like you. That nobody has ever heard me say it coming out of my own lips. I caught a lot of hell for mentioning what I did on my GoFundMe, because it was ruined by people like you. Go to sleep already, wow. And laughing face at you thinking anyone listens or takes Ronaldo seriously." So, if you're not familiar with this, the bodega has had a critical breakup. Alex Glitter is canceled.
I guess the lesser of evil is do it yourself in person and just maybe wear a biohazard suit or a mask. Yeah. Play it this way.
No, we ain't playing nothing. Kiss my balls. No! Shut it!
No!
No!
Yeah, she's got to clean it.
What is happening?
Hey, there you are.
Can you hear me?
I'm scared.
Yeah, I hear you now.
What the
Well, you were ignoring me.
No, I didn't hear you.
No!
I think the chat can hear me, hopefully. I was trying to fill in with stuff to say, but...
I'm like, excuse me, I'm the host here, bitch.
Oh, that would come across so rude. I would just be talking about you.
I'm like, he ain't this rude. There is no way he's trolling me. That ain't him. I'm so sorry. He had to give me an update on on G-Man's. Okay, so let me give you guys an update while you're here.
Nice updates.
So
yes.
Okay, so I think we're gonna get an update on the lawsuit that Hussy is bringing against G-Man for saying that he has AIDS, which I mean, I think is actionable.
We have court.
I'm not a lawyer, but I'm pretty sure you can't publicly claim that people have STDs in any way. I know, they talked about this on GG's yesterday, and maybe it will matter that G-Man deleted the title right away. I don't know, because I'm not a lawyer, but that's the current situation there.
July 7th for the restraining order. So that's what he called me to tell me. So yeah, that's what that is all about. And
mark the calendar.
Right, mark it down. And so far it's
and as far as I'm aware, the restraining order or whatever that G-Man tried to take out on Hussy didn't go through because he filed it incorrectly.
In person, but we are we are going to try to get it.
Is calling G-Man gay actionable? I don't know. See, I think you could maybe make an argument that, like, G-Man's platform, like, relies, like, you know, like, he's like a Christian, he talks about being a Christian a lot, so maybe you could make an argument that, oh, well, you know, this is slander because it's intentionally, trying to get people to think that I'm gay, which would hurt my business success in this particular niche. I don't know, though. I feel like that might be kind of a stretch, personally. We need a lawyer. Who's a lawyer? Maxwell!
To be remote. But I'll
Yeah, oh my god, so much easier with that. Yeah, it's just anything in a big city having to navigate that.
But the good thing is, Phil, I live like half a mile away from the courts.
Oh, yeah, that's very convenient. Yeah.
Oh no, he can take his scooter to harass the court.
I'm literally walking distance.
Oh, very, very nice. Yeah, you don't have to deal with parking and
no,
because I imagine that'd be a nightmare in a big city.
Yeah,
So,
the only inconvenience, honestly, is for my attorney because he lives in DC.
Oh yeah. Oh god, yeah. Yeah. That's a huge or they'll be charging the second they leave the office till they get back, and that starts to add up.
Show us the charcuterie board, boo. I still want to know, dude. I need to know. Maxwell, contact me for an interview. I just want to talk about cheese and crackers, okay?
All right. So either way, for me, it's fine, but I'm just, thinking about my attorney, that's all. All right. Thank you for holding up the fort.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's one of those important phone calls you got to take.
I knew it was crucial for you to be here today.
That was perfect timing with it. Yeah.
Okay.
Love it.
Here we go.
Like, we actually had money transfer from his account to our account. Wow, that's incredible.
Yeah, he keeps his promises.
Yeah.
Bank transfers are incredible, guys.
You know, yeah, the audience
incredible.
is rough, though. I'll be honest, his audience is rough.
That's what it's for, though.
But then again, G-Man was supposed to be our friend, and he said a lot more horrible things to us.
Oh my god.
A little bit more personal when it comes from him.
Okay, but you guys called G-Man the N-word. Like, I don't want to defend G-Man, but I feel like that's a little bit worse than, calling somebody a bad word.
There's that. But Buckwheat has helped us out several times. So, like...
He's not your friend either. He don't like you.
Say this.
No, we're just telling you the truth of the difference between...
So Maxine asks Huzzy question, please. What if G-Man goes into... There are ways that he can be found. And if he's if he's refusing to get...
Dude, Hussy's gonna deploy SEAL Team 6 on G-Man.
Then I think he can go into default or something.
So he can take money that G-Man doesn't have.
Or whatever. Buffweep! By the way, they did not get paid for this. Oh, I never thought they did. I know it. G-Man keeps saying I pay them to say bad things about them. I just asked them to do it this time. I know. He's a pain in the ass.
They're like biting the hand that feeds them.
Right.
Oh.
He's just jealous that he can't pull what Buff did. That's all.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely. All. Shanny and Rev are very jealous of that too, and have tried. They cannot pull it off.
Dude, this Del Drop says SEAL Blubber Team Griff, dude. That just gave me this, like, amazing preview of, like, in order to find Shanny, they have to get the guy from Jaws that, like, went after the shark. Not, like, one of the younger guys, like not the really old guy, but they have to get him, and he has to, like, conquer Shanny. Like, harpoon mission.
Which, yeah, professional YouTubers here, that's over them.
Exactly. Hey, Misery, good to see you.
Individuals.
Mm-hmm.
The one is a psychotic that has such an ego that, holy shit, if you get caught in that orbit, you're screwed. It's over. It's like the end of the world, you know?
Do you smoke? Like cigarettes?
You can have, like, dude, you can have, like, a big, like, animatronic, like, Shanny, too, and it could just, we're gonna need a bigger, it just fucking starts coming out of the ground. Feed me!
No, I used to. I vape now.
Yeah, I could not sit in that tent with her smoking like that. I would shout.
Oh, God, no. Yeah, imagine the stink of that. That's a very good point. It's very closed off in small quarters in there, and then all your clothes and possessions are gonna stink.
You know, when you smoke, it really doesn't bother you, but once you quit, you think it's the most disgusting stench.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's what keeps me from going back. It's the stench of it. Your fingers getting gross from it. I could never imagine smoking again because of that reason.
Yeah, and I used to smoke a pack a day, Phil.
Yeah, same.
I mean, that might be why you've got some issues with the breathing and stuff. I am a Jurassic Team Hunters. No! Oh, dude, Wafters, you need to come down to Skibbity D so we could go hunt for fucking Bear Man in the Scranton sewers.
Yeah.
If Nibiru comes around and it gets caught in our orbit, like, our planet's done, right? Yeah.
Oh, okay, so I'll tell you guys what Rev is talking about here. Rev is talking about one of my favorite conspiracy theories, which is the planet Nibiru. We've talked about it a lot lately, but A simple summary is some people believe that there's a giant gas planet at like the very edge of our solar system, and that every like 10,000 years it like comes really close to the Earth and causes like the apocalypse or some shit like that.
It's the same thing with Gary, with that guy.
Mm-hmm.
He comes into your life and he wants to dominate it.
Yep.
It's very bizarre.
Yep.
But yeah, in every way, Buff Weeb is more of a fucking honest individual than the G individual.
Oh man, dude, I thought they were gonna say one Buff Weeb is the king of the Nibiru.
Yeah, because G, he promises you
Natural.
things, and then he moves the goalposts and then changes the rules and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, with Weeds, you know what you're getting into. He's completely transparent on what he says.
Yeah, he explains it to you before.
That's not what you said before,
Beforehand exactly how it
That's
is.
not what they
And
said
then
like a month ago.
fucking forget something. It's like, well, no.
No, they were freaking at Buff Weeb like a month ago. He wasn't transparent with it, and he kept changing. Like, Jesus Christ.
I
They're
remember.
so inconsistent.
Yeah, they were like, she was going to report him.
Yeah, they just got the FBI on him. She was freaking out.
Oh, such bullshit. We all knew. Shit.
Oh, wait a minute. Don't you remember?
Everything happened on camera.
Oh, yeah.
Everything
Yeah.
was documented. You can't make shit up. You could have left. The door was not locked. You could have just fucking left. You stayed there. You took the money. Obviously, you gained something out of it.
Spaghetti Model says, I'm not following the Shanny and Rev Houseless arc. Did we ever find out where Rev disappeared to for a while when he left Shanny? I don't think we ever did. I think, personally, I think he probably just needed a break or something, and they were just like, oh, he ran away. That's my best guess, but I don't think we ever found out where he went.
And now you want to do it again.
Exactly. But she swore up and down she'd never do it again. Ever.
Yep. Yep.
It's so traumatizing for her.
Told you that in the beginning. That's what that. Yeah. So he's straight up guy.
Yeah, he's honorable.
And he's a businessman.
Yes.
He's running a business, and I respect that. You know?
As for Gary, on the other hand,
Gary,
he doesn't keep his promises. He always backtracks on his promises.
And changes terms of service agreements. Let's put it that way.
You swatted in his house for like almost 2 years,
So I'll
Rev.
do this and that and this for you, and you'll have a perfect place to be, and nobody will ever know that you're here. And oh, but by the way, oh, you can't stream anymore.
Did you know we were supposed to get a big chunk of the money he got from the house that we gave him? He was supposed to give us money, and he never did.
No.
He never delivered.
No.
He stole
He
the
offered to
money.
pay.
I've never heard that, Phil.
I've never heard that part. I don't know if maybe they had some agreement, but G-Man showed up at the uncle's house trying to give them money at some point during the whole uncle's arc, and they refused to even talk to him, let alone take the money, and they made videos about how they'd never take the money. Yeah, they're done. He owes them nothing. They're fine. Move on. What Rev would say.
What? Why the fuck did they do that?
Yeah. No, one of Shanny's infinite wisdom ideas.
Weaves never stole anything from us. No.
You don't
He's a
have
businessman.
nothing.
Yeah, he's a businessman, and he keeps on with his business.
Yeah, straight.
G-Man
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
steal anything either.
Yeah, and before she was like, he didn't give us what we were supposed to get. Remember? Boy, she's
Oh,
changing
yeah.
everything.
Yep. She was saying they only got half the money, and they didn't get their bonuses and all sorts of stuff with Buff. I have way too much Shanny knowledge.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at Discord, and I think I'm getting some mic feedback. Let me know if it's
My
really
heavens, Lord.
bad.
I remember all this stuff,
Can you
unfortunately.
give us an update of what's happening next and when? I'm curious. Like, there's going to be a stank tank. When is it going to be? What's going on? Can you tell
Yeah,
us?
he helped you too, Richard.
Yeah, you got some money.
Yeah,
I know. It was
dick.
fun.
Oh, fine.
I like straight.
Nice.
He said he'd help you too, right, Richard? No, Misty, hey, what's up? These two are absolutely slimy users and will side with anyone they think can use them for money, or they can use for money. Yep, that's true. That's very true.
That's the truth. Yeah. A bunch of empty promise bullshit with G-Man.
Always.
And it's never about helping the person. It's about helping his own ego.
He has to stroke his fucking ego so fucking much.
Buff, if you can give them a message for me, honestly, tell them I would give them $75 cash, half up front, for an hour, if they want to just come up on panel and tell me how much G-Man has given them in cash and drop the DMs, text messages, and whatever she has. I'm not going to question anything or make fun of them or talk about the past or anything like that. It's
I
basically
thought he was gonna say and drop the link, like they'd have some kind of docket or something on Gmail.
be like the first interview they did. So I would give her $75 cash if she can just come up and drop the tea. That's it. Is that fair, Phil?
I'd be surprised if she has any of the text messages. She doesn't strike me as somebody that is very good at holding on to things, and she's always getting a new phone. So I wouldn't hold my breath she has anything. But
All right, she'll see.
Much.
He loves sucking his own dick.
And if you disagree with,
I don't know why you'd want to buy an interview from Shanny and like just for, I don't know, like your own self like preservation. Like that would be very embarrassing. Like, yeah, I paid these two horror cows $400 to talk to me about what? Like, it's so stupid.
Him even the slightest, he'll treat you like absolute dog shit. Because, you know, in G-Man's world, people are not supposed to have different opinions.
True.
There's that too. Constantly coming around with you obsessed with fucking wanting to debate feminism and stupid dog shit.
I don't want to debate feminism. I like what I don't want to debate feminism. Yeah, women have a right to work, to not be forced into marriage and have a bunch of babies come out of her.
You don't take care of them if they come out.
Noxious, thank you so much for the $5, sweetheart. Hope you're all having a beautiful day. Glad you're here, Phil.
Thank you, Noxious. That's very kind of you. Nice
Thank
to see you today.
We're glad you're here too, sweetheart. Thank you. Enjoy your weekend, boo-boo.
Women have a right to that. G-Man doesn't think so. G-Man thinks there's a problem with feminism for some reason. He thinks feminism means the hatred of man, and they're two different fucking entities. Yes, there are feminists that are anti-man, but there are feminists that are totally for men. They're pro-men. They just want their fucking rights. That's all it's about. It's right.
Shanny's spitting right here.
The issue isn't even the subject matter.
Yeah.
That's not even the point of it.
Yeah.
The point is that he wants to feel...
Isn't that kind of the opposite of what Shanny came here for, though? Like, Shanny came as like a fire and brimstone type of religious channel. Now she's a feminist.
Like he's fucking intellectually superior to you.
No, Maxine, I didn't get that. Hussy, did you get that email I sent you a couple of days ago? There's a video attached of when G-Man was accused of stealing a safe with $3 grand.
Oh, God.
No, it must have went in my spam folder. I'll check. I did not know about that, hon. And thank you for sending it.
Does anybody else know about that? I've never heard that before. That G-Man stole a safe with $300 in it. That doesn't sound real to me.
By having some kind of
I could be
fucking
wrong.
debate over an issue that neither one of us really ever talk about.
But he's not intellectually superior than me. He cannot seem to get in his thick head that we are animals.
Oh my God.
Okay.
By definition,
Okay.
we are animals. And he will argue with you over the definition.
Dude, what if, like, Shanny and Rev spend so much time homeless that they become, like, Maoists or something?
What an animal is.
I mean, you're arguing this, Shanny, so.
Yeah, fucking
I mean,
what?
is he going to argue that we're mammals too?
Yeah.
Because if he argues we're not animals, he's got to argue that we're not mammals too. Even though
I saw the one from yesterday. If it's a more recent one, I'll check in a minute.
we produce breast milk to feed our young.
Mankind is a special creation of God. Yeah, but we still qualify.
Oh, he admitted. Okay, I am wrong. Wafcast says he admitted it on stream, and it was $3,000. Damn. Did he get to keep the $3,000, or did he get in trouble?
Doesn't mean there's a difference. There's not.
We're bipedal, Homo sapien, karyotes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's another reason why he's stupid. He thought being called bipedal was an insult.
I ain't no bipedal homo. Holy shit, is your IQ 60?
I ain't no bipedal homo. Yeah, you are. We're all Homo sapiens here that we know of.
You are a bipedal homo.
Some of us definitely aren't pretending to be humans.
Homosexual Homo sapien.
He was here at the TED going, was showing my drag shit going, can't you see that this is a homosexual? Are you fucking kidding me? It's a character, you stupid fuck. You understand what it means to play something on a fucking screen?
No, Rev, you don't get that.
Phil, don't you think he looks better homeless?
He does, yeah. Oh, yeah, when we watch older stuff.
He looks better homeless. Oh, no.
The shorter hair looks better. He looks cleaner. He's got some color to him from being outside.
Yeah,
both of them, honestly.
There was a period of time where he was telling them to come get their stuff or it would become his because he bought the house, says Isaiah. Oh. No, you guys sound like a Maoist, like socialism with Chinese characteristics.
Yeah. Yeah, they're eating better than they ever have, honestly. So they can go and get meals twice a day. A food pantry, like they're actually doing good and thriving.
They really like Mao, historical communist leader of China.
Yeah,
strange.
You know? Well, that's definitely a homosexual. Well, I think you need to look in the mirror and understand you're pretty fucking closeted, Gare. You get that? You the way you touched me and looked at me when I had my nice pretty long hair. Oh
Ooh,
yeah, you like.
Why would you say that ever? Is that a pumpkin? Is that a pumpkin? It feels pumpkin, man. I didn't know that was a Pepe.
You like that shit.
We bust your
You happy boy?
non-existent balls because we love you.
Thank you so much for the 100 jewels.
He's a happy boy.
He's a happy boy. He's violent. But yeah, G, I think you want to look at a homosexual. You got to look in the mirror, Gare. You got that?
You really do.
You got that on the down low, baby. Hell yeah. I might do drag shows and act like I want to fuck a man from time to time as a character, but you want to actually be up in that shit.
See, See, dude, official version mag knows what I'm talking about. I'm so here for the Shanny and Rev Malice Third Worldist arc. I'm so ready for that too. Okay, that could be funny as fuck.
You want to be up in an asshole. Almost at the end of my lips.
I want to see Rev screaming at like college-aged white girls about colonialism. Okay, I think that would be key now.
Not it wouldn't have been the hard ER. Okay, it would have been
Oh no.
Yeah. You,
I think they're going weird places with this. I haven't watched this. This is. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, no.
Stupid asshole. I almost at the N word. Whoops.
Oh my God.
Not it wouldn't have been the hard ER. Okay, it would have been an A. Yeah.
Oh gosh, are we having meth hour with these guys? Is that what's happening?
You did with the white man saying N no.
I hate to tell you, everyone who's homeless says the N word.
Pretty much.
Yeah, we don't give a fuck.
No.
Everybody that she said what?
Well, that's not very third worldist of you, Shanny. We can't have that. Spaghetti model. A Maoist is an adherent or follower of Maoism, a radical form of communism and Marxist-Leninist political theory developed by the 20th century Chinese leader Mao. That's true. Very true.
We don't give a
Says the N-word?
Yeah, everyone that's homeless. Like, no. I've never had, like, where Rev just almost said that word. I've never had a moment in my life where it just comes out. It's not part of my vocabulary.
No.
They're so strange with this that it. No, Shani, no, Rev. This is weird.
Like, I have a cousin, right? He's a couple 2 years older than me, so he has.
How many cousins do you have, Hussy?
Friends of all races. He had like half of the White Plains is his friend, are his friends, and he has a lot of black guys that are friends with him. He uses the N words with them; they use it with him.
Okay,
he grew up
yeah.
that way. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't use that. They can use it.
Dude, Hussy, I don't say the N-word. There's multiple clips of you saying the N-word on stream.
I don't need to use it. It's not part of my vocabulary, and it's not gonna. For me, it's not a good word.
No, exactly. Yeah. It's something I don't use in my everyday life, and it denotes something that's real.
Oh, I'm sorry, MK. I got the brain rot got to me there.
Evil part of the past.
Exactly, and
yeah, as far as I know, Phil's lobotomy is like a nice guy. I've never had any bad interactions with him, but I haven't had very many interactions with him, to be fair.
one time I was on the bus streaming, and I was doing a live stream, and we stopped at a bus stop, and all these people hopped in, and they had just left school, and they were referring to each other with the N-word, as a form of endearment, and I had to stop the stream. So then a month after, I was streaming, and we had a bunch of people on, and we were talking about it, and I had a little bit to drink, and I repeated that story that a lot of people knew. And
that's not the only time you've done it, Hussy.
Yeah, the hater saying, "Oh, Hussy uses the N-word." No,
Oh my God.
Hussy does not use the N-word. Hussy doesn't agree with it. I was telling the story.
Yeah, exactly.
I wasn't talking to anyone, and I don't.
It's okay, because I was a little drunk, and I was just telling us, okay, dude.
Because we're all in the same situation.
Yeah.
It don't matter if you're white, black, Hispanic. It doesn't matter. We're all N-words here.
No, stop it.
Homeless N-words. What's up, my homeless N-word? Bro.
What's up, N-word?
Oh, ain't you?
No, what I learned out here was from a great individual by the name of G-Dog. He goes,
now, will they get I shouldn't say they. Will Hussy get performatively angry at this or not?
He gives me one of these. What's up, cuz? That's
I bet
my
yes.
vocabulary is saying cuz. So yeah, you gotta become homeless to get this shit, you know?
Yep. Speaking of homeless shit.
You've gotta join the homeless group.
A few of our friends ended up getting held up by knife point and gun point the other day.
Really massive.
Yeah, they came running to our campsite screaming.
Literally saying, help me, help me, help me.
What's Rev gonna do?
Holy shit.
He's
And then
running
the cops
away.
showed up.
Elf Seppo. I was quoting Samuel L. Jackson.
Thank God we didn't get 48 hours, but we're being protected by
shut up.
Anyway,
shut it.
Anyway.
They look so happy. This has got to be the meth hour, y'all. This has got to be what this is.
Okay, we're being protected. Let's just say
we're okay. Say nothing else. Holy shit.
All right,
you're going there.
I ain't saying his name.
You don't need to
I'm saying no name.
Smile for us, Shani. Look at her teeth.
But I'm saying landowner.
A landowner. Perfect. That's right.
Yeah.
A landowner? What?
Thank you, Jesus. And we'll move on.
Yeah,
gotta love the Catholics. Okay. Moving on.
But
gotta
we
love
Catholics. Moving on. We are planning on moving on with our lives.
Wasn't that shit good, bro? Enjoy. Enjoy. Okay. Hell yeah. Shout out to Wegman's sushi department. I don't know who you got, like Masaharu Morimoto back there. Holy
are
fuck.
you eating old
You guys are
sushi?
putting out
I hope it's at least half decent sushi and not like gas station sushi.
good raw fish deals. You know, it ain't smelling like a hooker's crotch either.
Ew.
Oh.
Ew. Shanny's tent? Yeah.
Oh God! Why?
Oh,
Why?
God.
I heard so much good things about Wegmans. So a couple of months ago, I ordered their sushi.
Yeah.
And I tell you, Phil, I threw up. I got so sick.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, sushi that's a scary thing. Like, you really want to go to a reputable restaurant with good
Or you can always get to, if it's maybe not as reputable, just make sure that it's
reviews
cooked.
because there's so much more.
Yeah, there's so much cooked shrimp
For air.
stuff.
And you're right, but Wegmans is like, I would say it's like, I don't know if you guys have Whole Foods where you are.
No, not in this one especially. Like, there is nothing here. But,
Yeah, it's supposed to be like really, really upscale place, but like I said,
oh,
you really
okay.
don't know. Yeah.
Is Whole Foods an upscale place? I don't know if I'd call it upscale. It's like waspy.
This is sheets.
It's smelling fresh.
Right.
And fucking like you want that in your mouth.
And give 'em to 'em.
Correct.
Some sick fuckers might want that stinky hooker in their mouth, but that's up to you. You know.
Rev. Last houses, sir.
That's right.
Good. Yeah.
Yeah, Ricky says it's overpriced. I would say that it's overpriced.
That's right. Puts a smile on your face, man. Like a clean hooker. You know?
We needed some omega-3 fatty acids
Dude, Rev, put a smile on your face like a clean
in our bodies
hooker.
because we barely get protein here.
It's true.
It's mostly
so 2
pasta
meals a day.
we consume from the CIC.
In Trump's America, you must have a positive dollar amount bank account to eat meat.
Well, okay.
Yeah,
Have a
exactly.
job.
And then Trump
Go
will be
work.
saying,
Get a job, right?
I don't know what's going on in the stores anymore, folks. You need an ID to buy fish. Who needs an ID to buy fish? That's crazy in America.
We do.
Yeah, go get your ID then.
You can't even
Have any of you Americans been ID'd for buying fish? I've never been ID'd for buying
get
fish.
groceries without an ID. Where did he get that from?
I don't know.
Did his limo driver like joke with him and said I needed to like show my ID to get your loaf of fucking Dave's bread, Donald? I don't know what's this in America. You need an ID to buy bread.
By the way,
What about the goose and geese?
I think when they go to the food pantries or the CICs or soup kitchens, I think the meals are supposed to be like a protein, a vegetable, and a starch.
Makes
Right?
sense, yeah. Yep. Yep, they try to keep that balanced, and they're also getting lots of food donated to them.
Maybe what he means is that they're getting, like, they want them to give their ID for certain, like, programs or something.
Those places, so they're going to serve as much as they can. They're not doing this on purpose, but these places usually have very low funding or are volunteer run nonprofits. So
Yeah, they're getting their protein. They're just not getting as much as they want.
yeah, she's not getting a DoorDash hamburger and
Right,
fries.
exactly.
Yeah, that's all that is.
That'd be right.
What about the goose and geese?
Well, they're disappearing. They're disappearing because the Haitians are eating them.
What? I do want to talk about something actually like super
Oh
important.
my god.
The Kuwaiti airport.
Mm.
I
Oh,
remember
They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats.
Super important.
seeing Foodie walk in that airport, and now it's blown to smithereens, and it's very disturbing to my eyes, knowing how it used to look to what it looks like now.
Hey, Debbie.
Okay.
Of course, I'm going to bring her up. I just want to tell everyone, pray for Salah. He's in the Middle East. I don't want to see him die.
Say a lot.
What? Why are we bringing up Salah now? Dude, Salah's in trouble. They're trying to use the... So if you're not a foodie beauty watcher, Salah has a cousin, there's a child, she lives with Down syndrome, and lately Salah's been going live with Sasa, to, like, get donations, basically. And the really messed up part about that is that they, like, show her face, and they, like, show other children, like, in the area. It's very weird. So I feel like defending Salah is not a good look right now. Not that it's ever a good look, but especially right now.
Okay.
Yeah, pray
There's
for
a
Salah.
lot of conflict.
You know,
There's a lot to pray for.
Imagine if Foodie lost Salah that way. How it would be awful for her.
That'd be
And
rough,
she don't
man.
deserve that.
She
She'll lose her-
doesn't?
No, she doesn't deserve to lose her husband because of fucked up war.
I didn't know if you're married
Ah.
still.
I'm fair, man. I can be critical of her ass. You guys know that shit. That I can be very critical of her.
I didn't know she was
But-
married either. Still.
That
No, I
shit,
know she's
no.
back in
You guys
Canada,
gotta
but that's
pray.
it.
You guys gotta pray for the Middle East right now because Israel and the United States are being fucking jackasses. There's my little news of the day right there.
Foodie Beauty heard me? She just went live? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, hell.
Let's stop the violence. Can we move on from violence and war for once in our lives? Can we live in peace as humanity should?
Right
You know,
after you
when
just got
people
done
get,
fighting with
you
G-Man.
know,
Yeah.
and I honestly think the government really needs to step in over the rent prices because the rent
No,
is
for
too
fuck's
damn
sake.
high.
You don't pay
So
rent.
it's hard to even get.
But she doesn't pay rent. She hasn't paid rent. And
Hussy, you don't pay rent either. Shut the fuck up. Your rent is paid by the taxpayer.
what's high for you? Anything right now is high for you.
Anything. Yeah. I love that they complain about grocery prices and rent prices, all stuff that they don't spend
Hey,
anything on.
Yeah.
Or they get food stamps. Yeah. Yeah.
Get along if you even have a job now.
God forbid.
But as for you, Mr. Gary,
the rent is too damn high. Dude, when was that meme from? Is that a 2016 meme? I legit can't remember.
You need to leave motherfuckers alone. You need to stop.
I feel like it's a 2016
coming
one.
into the area of Scranton. Soon we won't even be here, so you're going to be wasting your time.
Where are you going?
I don't know how you can spend like $40 here and there just to go and talk shit about us in front of our faces like that and stalk us. Now I did hear that you're being sued by Miss Hussy now because you decided to fucking stalk Miss Hussy, and that's some fucked up shit. Like, why the fuck are you fucking stalking people?
Oh, is it 2012? I mean, that would be the other year, right? Worst of the internet. Also, okay, I guess they're defending Hussy now.
Buff doesn't stop people. I'll tell you what. Instead, he asks us, "Would you mind if I meet you?" Like shit like that. Like he asks for permission first before just stepping in someone's home. And
I did the same thing, Phil. I was gonna meet them, and I made sure it was okay with them.
Oh, 2010? Jesus Christ!
Well, not Channing, but Rev. Yeah.
That was like unearthed from the archives of my mind. It was all dusty in there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's I hate agreeing with Shanny, but yeah, you definitely don't just like show up and.
No.
It's weird what he's been doing. It is very strange.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's just for content, but I feel there's some weird reasons behind why he does that.
Listen, at the end of the day, they're always going to be pieces of shit for what they did, but don't go to their tent and threaten to burn it.
I mean, they're defending you.
Oh God, no.
So...
Oh God, no. That's crossing so many red lines. Like that's not healthy at all.
No.
God, no.
You know, trying to force yourself upon them. Like, I mean, there's a lot of videos of you stalking us at our old house.
Right.
Oh my God. Like, now what I wouldn't mind is I wouldn't mind having Miss Hussy's lawyer because I wouldn't mind suing him too. But Miss Hussy, if you need 2 witnesses about him stalking, you got them. Easy.
No.
I'll help you out in court, Miss Hussy.
Oh, I'll help you out in your lawsuit against the man that can't afford it.
Like, Phil, you know what's great? He was bragging a couple of days ago that Shady and Rev are going to be his witness.
Oh, womp.
Yeah, dude, fighting over the hand of Shanny and Rev. Ugh.
Donna Boo, hi sweetheart. Even a broke bitch finds a coin every now and then. Honey, you've been finding them every day. And then happy Friday and much love to you all. And thank you, Phil, for joining us today.
Thank you, Donna. Nice to see you today. That's very kind of you.
Donna, thank you so much, sweetheart. And happy Friday to you too. And have a great weekend. And stay broke, bitch, because honey, you making me rich. Love you, Boo. I can't believe she offered to be a witness.
Jesus Christ.
Right?
Just depends on her mood for the day.
Yeah.
You know how to get a hold of my ass.
Okay.
There's a little thing called a 302.
Yeah.
So are they gonna start grifting Hussy now? That could be funny,
A
actually.
certain individual we're talking about G-Man needs. I
That's what Shannon was held on.
The last time
Like
he
2
was at our
months.
fucking tent, he was so fucking unhinged.
Dude, that would be so hilarious if then like Shanny and Rev started grifting
I've never seen
Hussy.
anybody like that.
Yeah, he really needs to go away in a mental ward for a while to get his fucking head straight because
Yeah, once
he's
again.
that fucking nuts.
Yeah.
You say that again.
He thinks it's okay to
Yeah.
go IRL on people, and that's not okay to go IRL on people.
Come on, man.
No, not at all.
Some crazy shit.
Yeah, I don't like agreeing with Shanny.
Exactly.
It's a weird
We don't
feeling.
need that fucking shit in our life.
No, we don't.
So that's, I just state publicly, me nor her want any fucking, we don't want 3,000 miles between us and that guy, G-Man.
Wait, Waftcast, are you for real? They would put somebody in remedial classes just for being ugly? That seems like a great assumption, but I mean, I wasn't alive back then, so I wouldn't know.
Mental illness advocacy. Yeah, I'm a mental health advocate. So when I see someone having a problem with their mental health, guess what? I'll tell them, go to the mental ward.
You can let
I don't think that's what a mental health advocate is.
Let's go. How many times for years?
You know, and this is 2 people who
Fuck
have
off.
actually been to the mental ward this year. Lots. Actually,
probably
several
this
times
month.
this year.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Who revet
Okay.
fucking therapy.
exactly.
Doesn't show.
And we're a
haven't
lot
changed.
calmer. We're not as explosive as we used to. In fact,
I wonder, actually, I'm going to run it by my attorney if I could use the example with him wanting to burn their tent and traveling from New Jersey to Pennsylvania. And
Yeah.
I wonder if I could do that.
Yeah. There's a lot out there. It definitely shows a lot of intent and great examples of very unhinged behavior.
Yeah, actually, let me call him.
Okay.
Let me call him right now. Hold on one second.
I'm not sure if Shanny understands what an advocate really is.
This would be very interesting.
I get to do the show again. This is fun.
I wonder, can you have a witness for a restraining order? I don't know. Hold on one second. Let's see.
Yeah.
I would show it to him.
Hello?
Yeah, because he goes IRL. Let's see what he says. You guys, in the meantime, go sub up to Phil's Lobotomy, please.
Oh, thank you.
Somebody please put the link in the chat.
No, you should sub up to keldoge. Thank you.
Sub up, hit the notification bell, thumbs up. Loving it.
Yeah, definitely hit the thumbs up on Hussy's.
Well, let's see if he actually answers the phone, though, Zeppo, because the last couple times that Hussy's tried to call Maxwell live, he hasn't picked up.
Stream. I hit it before, and I don't know why mine was not registered again.
Hi, Kareem. It's Kenny. How are you? Kareem, can I talk to Robert, please? Thank you.
Thank you, David. I appreciate that. Thank you, Lee.
Hello?
Hi, Robert. I have a quick question. So...
oh, he actually picked it up this time. Okay.
G-Man, there's a video that he made 2 weeks ago. He went to Pennsylvania, and he live streamed, and he threatened his 2 friends that he was going to burn their tent while they were inside. And he said everything on the show. He said, I'm going to burn this tent with you 2 in there. Can I use that also as intent? The 2 people that were in the tent also have offered to be a witness as well. So I can send you that video, and also we have this that we can use if it's allowed.
Will it be allowed?
Maybe not for the first part of it, but I'd imagine that's going to be allowed. Hopefully I'm not like blasting loud and Hussy's side.
Yeah, you just broke my eardrums. The worst Phil's lobotomy. You owe me $7,000.
Scoot in here a little bit. Talk to you guys. I'm back here. How you guys doing? 166 in here, and it shows like 10 thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up. Be kind.
Okay.
Don't forget to hit it.
That's right. All right. So here's what he said.
I just want to read here what Spaghetti Muddle said. There were federally mandated programs for the Department of Education, but Trump is gutting it because he doesn't think we need a Department of Education. Uh-oh. So states are currently scrambling to figure out and keep education going in general. Oh, awesome. And by awesome, I mean shit.
Absolutely, I'm going to send it.
Ooh.
He said it doesn't show intent because I'm not in the tent, but it shows performity, showing that this is a pattern of his behavior, and this is what he's willing to do.
Nice.
And absolutely, he said, if anybody has that clip, if they can please send it to me. If not, I'll have to look for it.
I thought you already had it, mister.
Right. Yes, it shows a pattern, and thank you for suggesting that. If you have it, please send it to loudmouthhussy@gmail.com. I don't know where I have it, but for sure we can use that as performance.
Oh, that's nice. That's so good.
Yeah. Wait, so his argument is that it's performative? That doesn't... I don't know how the heck that would help your legal case. That seems like bullshit to me.
Yeah. That's
We haven't really fought at all.
No, especially since we haven't.
Hey, yo, Billy.
That's true too.
We actually have a pretty decent, calm relationship when this is not involved in our life.
Yeah, we laugh, we have fun, we love each other.
It's a good question. Worst of the internet asks, does that mean G-Man gets to show Hussy's pattern of behavior on the internet? True. Dr. Willie Fistergash says G-Man can file in Fed courts minimal costs under $200 and Huss defense could cost nearly $65K. See Masol Mafia versus Chile de Castro 3 years ago, Boston, Massachusetts.
Guys, that's my email. If anybody could be so kind to send it to me, please. Thank you.
I mean, it's great.
Yeah.
You know, I'm going to places with him, he's going to places with me.
Yeah, and it's nice. It's normal.
But where's she
About
going?
time
Don't go
shit
anywhere.
gets normal.
Don't leave the tent.
Holy fuck!
She's going to the meth shack.
Really, Leah? Torby?
You chugged that whole fucking bottle of Smirnoff?
Damn.
Oh my god!
Wow.
No wonder you were so fucked up the other day.
Jesus Christ.
But
Toss the bottle
we're
in the
gonna be
pile of
going soon
trash.
because we want to hang out with our friends.
Yeah,
You know,
bullshit.
Clean out.
Richard's one of my favorite people in the world. Same with his girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
I love you, girl.
Evidence of performance doesn't mean performative. Oh, does it mean like it's just evidence that he's had that like past behavior?
We love you. We love you.
So,
Hey, bye.
you know, we got friends now. We used to not have friends before therapy.
Oh, you just wait.
Oh my god.
Well, hilarious.
That's true. We are family. We're not friends.
Oh, you just wait.
That's true.
Yeah,
Shanny
that's true.
so over family.
Yeah, I wonder if you tell these people what you did to your kids and all, if they would still be your family.
No, I don't imagine. That's usually a huge red flag. And
Dude, if I had $1 for every single time Hussy uses that point, I would have a lot of dollars. I would easily have $1,000. Like, I get it. Like, that was bad what they did, but just something. Say something else, okay?
Line and everything, any community.
Yes.
CA.
I know, right? It's true. We're always gonna have each other's back. We're always.
Elf Seppo says, it means it is quantitative evidence of him stalking people. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you.
Always gonna be there for each other no matter what. So that's a good thing that we have that
As long as I help you.
now that we used to not have.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. You know.
You could have had that if you got a job. You could have met friends. You could have had coworkers to hang out with, but you didn't have to be homeless to fucking find a friend. You dumb fuck.
No, it's because you had therapy. That's why. That's what's changed. It's all therapy. Yeah.
And you know, I'm looking forward.
Wait, don't you go to therapy, Hussith?
To my future right now, both of us are.
Because that's going to be the evidence that he's going to use for, like, punitive damages, against him when he takes G-Man to court or anybody else to court. But the last time he did this, to be fair, he couldn't produce any evidence that he was actually seeing a therapist.
We have the plan has come together very nicely, very smoothly. Yeah, that you know.
I'm not gonna say another word about that.
No, we're not saying anything specific about it because we don't want to be stalked by fucking Gary
or anyone else, for that matter.
That is the truth. Because we want a future. We want to be able to live our lives in privacy.
Yeah, it's like you should get a job and get out of the tent. Yeah.
You just done thought about this?
Yeah, it just occurred to her.
Now, when you outside in the public, you want privacy in there?
Maybe we'll start making videos. Maybe we won't. I don't know.
Highly doubtful.
But
wait, excuse me. He said he's never coming back to YouTube again. And look, he back already.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Our privacy, and I think after all the fucking shit we've gone through because of the internet, we deserve our privacy.
Well, they won't give it to us, which is why we have to disappear. There's no other choice but disappearing. So,
and how you
bon voyage, see you later, sucker motherfucker. This platform has done nothing but bring me hell for
sucker motherfucker. I don't know why, but I don't like that.
And it's like that. Like, why would I want to do content when there's psychopaths on the other end of this that just want me? I don't know. I don't know what you want. 6 feet under, I think.
Yeah, like how much suffering do you want people to go through for you to have your warped sense of justice?
So yeah,
even though we've done absolutely nothing to anyone on the internet.
No,
they're all high on themselves, thinking they're great people.
You've done nothing, Shanny? Absolutely nothing. Come on, I know that you're already super delusional, but geez.
Goes to see you later, motherfucker. Yeah. Well, I want to do drag shows and shit. Yeah, I do, but like, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be here.
No.
Yeah, I imagine it's not going to work out.
The audience here is not normal.
Yeah, you don't like you go like not all the audience. We're not saying all the audience. Some of you guys are absolutely beautiful people, but a lot of the audience want to go in real life, and they want to see you get in trouble with the law, even though you haven't broke any law. They try and they call all these different places trying to get you in trouble. Like when we had to go and get our food stamps, reapply for our food stamps. They told us that a bunch of people called saying we needed to be investigated.
God,
for what? Sense.
Being poor.
Let me list it off.
It's fucking unbelievable, and that's the reason why.
Refusing to work, to seek employment.
Nothing.
Just hold out your hand for everything.
Part of my past that I can someday forget about. Hopefully.
But
from 2020.
Maybe someday I can forget about my traumatic homeless experience.
Well, 2016, I
pass the meth pipe, honey.
The YouTube experience. But post that,
yeah,
whatever the fuck this is, I want no part of it in my life.
Yeah,
it's sitting next to you.
Brought me nothing but fucking misery, stress, and everything bad. So, bye.
You got involved with our families, like
really.
A lot of you. You got involved with our families. You broke our families up.
No,
where they don't even talk to us.
You burned all the bridges with family.
You hurt us in ways that I've never hurt a human.
Right. So what'd you do with the kids?
You know, like our business with our families, regardless if they like us or not, is not the internet's business. So why would you
don't put it on
family
here
members like that and harass family members like that?
They're fucking sick and they want to see suffering.
Yeah.
Right.
But
accountability.
Yeah. We're not planning on suffering no more. We're planning on being prosperous and living a decent, wholesome life.
Okay.
The only way I would do this platform still is just uploaded content. And I would never read comments. Never. I would never interact with the audience at all.
No, you can't handle the truth.
Would just upload what I want to upload, the shit that I want to do, and then I'd peace out.
Me, I'd probably do mushrooms, but I wouldn't talk to the chat. and just talk about a particular topic that interests me at the time. Like, for instance, the interview between Jeffrey Epstein and Steve Bannon, which is fascinating.
Would you guys ever want to watch that sometime? If it exists, I'm assuming it exists. It probably doesn't. But if there is an interview with Epstein and Bannon, that could be very interesting.
Can't wait to hear Shani's opinion on that.
I know, right? That's what it mostly is about, is economics.
She knows everything.
Reaction show.
Economics.
That was fun.
Reaction shows, yeah, I would love to do that on spooky wookies and ghosts and UFOs and stuff. That's always fun.
Shadow bastards.
Political
on
shit.
spooky wookies?
That would be fun.
Oh,
but
her
that
politics are
requires
great, too.
a
Yeah.
computer for us to have, so we can
Bullshit, you don't need a
get
computer to do
OBS,
any
so
of
we
that.
can do that type of content.
You got OBS on a cell phone. There's a streaming app.
To be so intimate with our personal lives, with the audience,
no way.
Oh, I thought you guys were gonna hear a jump scare Aiden Underground, but luckily not. Okay, we just have Red Aiden. Red Aiden, he's red!
Stop putting it on here.
It fucked our mental health up, where we needed months of fucking therapy.
Court ordered.
Hardcore, intense
State
therapy.
ordered.
Months of dude, who's paying for this hardcore, intense therapy? I feel like going to group once a day is not intense therapy.
At a mental facility.
Inpatient.
Inpatient.
Remanded too.
They sent me to Arkham Asylum, and now I can't eat my McDonald's.
So yeah, just expect, if we come back or not, there's going to be a change to how we do things and conduct ourselves.
Dix in my ass says, IDK, why? But hearing her say spooky wookie made me mad. It's a spooky wookie time. Want me to link the interview? I would love that, vodka. Because that would be fucking, that would be like a sick, like, it's a slow day type of thing to look at. Thank you. I'm gonna put it in my pinned folder. Oh, Laura. Oh, it is. Yeah, okay. I could watch those two demons yap at each other for sure. Shani politics content. That's what she used to do. She used to do mostly politics content, and then it just kind of slowly became, slop.
Definitely.
Yeah,
But,
all different.
Back to
Just
the
do it,
point,
exactly.
Buckley's is awesome. And I thank you for everything you've done for us, Buff.
Yeah, thank you. For real.
Laura Frog says it's wild. It might be a practice interview where Bannon is coaching Epstein to rehab his image. Oh, that's very interesting.
Thank you for everything you've done for us, because you have helped us out significantly.
Yeah, we appreciate you. And he helped out 2 other homeless people too, so.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
pretty fucking cool.
Speaking of which, Amish is no longer.
Dude, MK, there's so many clips of me just saying, like, reading out whatever dicks in my ass is saying, or my ass, and it's just quoted as me saying dicks in my ass.
Here.
He's gone though.
He went to
You know
another.
what I mean?
We have
Which,
thank you so much for the $5.
To be fair, is completely fair.
Honey. Nothing like blaming everyone else for all the horrible things that they have done. Happy to see you on again, Phil Hussy. Phil chat, love y'all. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you.
Thank
boo.
you, Leah.
We love you too. I hope you have a great weekend, honey.
State. I'm not giving details. He went to another state with his girlfriend, and they're living their life now.
There you go. Good deal.
Vampire, he's about to leave the streets too.
Thank God.
Like,
Yeah,
all of us
everyone's
are planning
got
on
a
leaving.
feed,
Imagine learning about a very interesting political interview from fucking Shani. God.
All of us
They're
are.
getting jobs and
You
they're
know,
going.
so
You
keep
won't.
praying for us, to all the good believers out there, believers in the Creator. You know, I'm not going to just say Christians. Muslims are included too, because they're believers in Christ.
Wait, why Muslims? Okay, but who else? Okay, do they include Jewish people?
You know, if you're Jewish and you believe in Hashem, pray for us too. You know.
Well, what if I don't believe in that?
Shoot, Buddhists, Hindus, you're welcome to pray for us too.
We're like Mickey and Mallory over here.
Wait, really? Voiceless says Phelan got a copyright strike just now? From who? Like, I'm gonna guess it's for playing a song, right? What's up, Honeybee? Let's just go check that out for a second. Just a split second! Oh no. Which one am I playing? Okay, this one. I think we need to do this in the... Hold on! It's gotta be from a song or something. Or was she watching The Forbidden Prostitute? I love making fun of Fallon, you guys. I know she's old. I know she's old. Oh, she's live right now. Okay, listen. This is boring, okay? There's nothing more in this, okay? We're gonna do some sniping Fallon time, okay? Thank you, Forward Candle, for your contributions, alright? Oh god. Is she just playing music?
I'm excitedly at this breaking news.
Alright, we're gonna start at the beginning! Dude, this is such a good little treat for Friday. I love this delusional old woman. She thinks that, like, a robocall, it was Strawberry Douche from Kiwi Farms trying to harass her, like, elderly father, who is simultaneously not dying of cancer and dying of cancer at the same time. So, yes, we got snipe. It's time to snipe phallic. We get this nice, calming elevator music bullshit. It's so calming and nice. I don't understand why it's more than like 15 seconds. Like, nah, I get it. Breaking news! I've been struck for copyright. Hello? No.
Greetings, good afternoon, good evening, good day, wherever you are. Breaking news, breaking news, breaking news, breaking news, breaking news. We got some Diddles information. The Diddler is done. Diddler is done. Diddy, you ain't looking too good, and it ain't looking too good for you to be released.
She's doing a live stream about P. Diddy.
So 15 months to what? To what? To what? Wow. Hey, everybody. How's everybody doing? I changed my live because I just got this information. This is from Fame Name. They do Law and Order, Law and Crime sidebar with Jess Weber.
They do Law and Order.
And Jess Weber is a journalist that I happen to like, and I love his commentary and reactions and whatnot.
Is he a journalist or a YouTuber?
They're just bringing it out. It just happened. So, hey, everybody. Hey, Maggie. Hey, Viking Chick. Hey, Trish.
Hey.
Hey, everybody. How you doing? Leah, how are you? Good to see you.
Hey, Val. No, right now. Oh, Cal, are you still here? Can you change the settings on my things so people can join the studio again? Oh, actually, you know what? No, you guys can sit in the waiting room if you want me to drag you on. Just tell me in chat if you're in the waiting room so that I can actually drag you on. Because I have it off. Like, I have all my notifications off.
See you. Good to see you, girl. I haven't seen you in a minute. Hope you are doing well. But yes, Diddy is done. He be done. Diddler is done. And yes, 21 YouTube, I say Diddler. So
Deldrop makes a good point. Maybe he's a journalist the way Legal Mindset is a lawyer.
What? Are you gonna mock that too? Are you sniping? Hi, everybody. Are you sniping me? Whatever. Who the fuck cares what you...
I mean, well, I'm sniping you now.
You're irrelevant. You play your little video games with your little itty-bitty, titty-bitty baby friends. So, whatever. Who cares? I don't like you. You don't like me. No.
What are you talking about? I haven't played video games on here in, like, ever since I came to Skibbity-Dee.
No reason to, harp on my shit. Why do you even care? You see, this is what I have to say. Anyone that is sniping anyone, hey, I snipe, so I'm calling myself a hypocrite. Yes, I do. But anyone that snipes...
Dude, this is such a bad way to, like, start this out. Like, anyone who snipes, well, I snipe, so I'm also a hypocrite. Oh my god.
We don't really like you. That's a titty-bitty baby bitch game. Keep playing it with your little friends over there. Who cares? Doesn't bother me any.
Who is she so irritated at?
I just think it's funny how you're like, oh, well, we're going to snipe you and you're a fucking idiot and blah, 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 blah. Never said I knew Anderson Cooper. Okay. 21 YouTubes, whatever your fucking name is. Never said I did.
Oh, is she reacting to 21? Is that what's happening here?
What happened was, and I will bring that post back because I don't delete things. I just private them. Okay. So I will bring that post back so everybody can see that Anderson Cooper, CNN,
Ricky, dude, you just got me with the forever alone face. Oh my god, dude. Dude, this emoji thing is out of control.
That's friends with G-Man, came on my panel, came on my channel and posted my community post that, expect G-Man to come knocking at my door. So what do you want? You want a biscuit? Is that what you want? You want a biscuit? I'll get you a biscuit.
I love a biscuit, frankly.
But anyway, too bad. So sad. I know how to fucking run my channel. I know that I have a learning disability. I know I've been called stupid. I've been called this.
Alan, I know I'm retarded.
I've been called that. What the fuck ever. Call me an old hag. Doesn't bother me. I look great for my fucking age. Okay? So, do what you will. Do what you will. But I'd like to see you bring content. I'd like to see you talk about other shit than Hussy and Carrie and Blaze and Unicorn Girl. I'd love to see you talk about other people and other cases besides that. Okay? Is that all you live for? Is that all you dream?
Other cases? I don't know if these are case-worthy descriptions here.
Is that what gets your pants wet? Is that what makes your Tootsie Roll pop? Okay? All right. So whatever. Hey, Penguin Girl, good to see ya. These people are nothing but scum. And you will be scum. And the only person I feel bad for...
And this is why I love reacting to Fallon, because she is so mad. Like, she'll give attention to anybody out here. You could be sniping her with 10 viewers, and she would still give you attention. It's a never-ending ball of fun.
In your whole entire existence are your parents. Because they could have done better. Just saying. Anyway, so let's bring on the diddler. There he is in all his glory, such an attractive man, not... I think that Diddy is one of the most repulsive looking men in the world, if you want my opinion, but nobody asked, so it is what it is. But this is from Fame Name. This is their channel. If I have a mod in here that can drop their channel name, and the name's Fame Name, and also
Tootsie Roll Pop? Aren't those the Tootsie Roll like suckers? We used to get those in school a lot. Like, people would pass them around. That's what I think a Tootsie Roll Pop is, but...
Sidebar by Law and Crime with Jess Weber. If you can drop their links, I'd really be appreciative. That's awesome. Thank you. And
yeah, if she tried to play a documentary voiceless, then it will definitely grab you. Dude, true degenerate baguette. Yeah, Diddy being ugly is the worst thing about it. Yeah, there might be some other really bad things that are more important.
So let's get this ball going, shall we? Any questions, comments before I start?
No.
Yeah, I'm not doing... Oh, no, Trisha, I hope you feel...
Zeppo says, looks Max question, Diddy or Hussy, who wears it better? I gotta say Diddy, unfortunately.
Better. I hope you feel better. There's a lot of people on here not feeling well lately. I was a little off my equilibrium earlier today, and I just had to sit down.
What do you mean? Like, you had like an episode of like vertigo? Like, what?
For a couple of minutes and, drink some water and eat something, because I'm just pushing myself. I mean, we got prom. Actually, I'm going to be leaving here. I'm not going to be on here for too long. I got to leave here early because I have prom today. My son has prom, actually. So,
Wait, you have a minor son? And you are... Oh, God, this is a disaster.
I'm taking pictures with him. I'm going out with my friends later, and we're going to hang out because their sons are in the same school. Sorry. Oh, I'm so tired. Their sons and my son are in the same school, and they're all graduating together. So we're going out as moms to celebrate while they're at prom. And he got a limo. We got him a limo. We got him a tux. We got him all the 9 yards. We've done good. So we're excited for that. So I get to take pictures.
Oh, they got him a limo.
Later, and I'm excited. And it's funny because my kids hate having their picture taken. But when they're doing things like this...
I mean, maybe they hate having their picture taken with you.
For school or something fun, like, I don't know what it is. It's like when they're at their prime, like when they're...
Oh, Vodka, this is a user named Fallon Studio Stoop. Now, Fallon is a friend of Loudmouthhussy. That's where we discovered her from. But Fallon herself is just a never-ending fountain of hilarious bullshit. So she claims to be like in with the Krama community. Nobody knows who she is there. We found out that she has an ex-gay friend that she tried to throw under the bus. Worst of the Internet did like a deep dive stream on Fallon and found this. So we're suspecting that Fallon is going to throw Hussy under the bus at some point, like this former gay friend of hers. She claims to be a published author. She only has self-published titles on Amazon that are bad. Okay, and I think have a good chance of getting read this weekend. But we will see. It kind of depends now, since everyone's getting sick, but fingers crossed, okay? What else does she do? Kiwi Farms doxed her, which I don't support, and then somebody robocalled her elderly father, and she assumed that this robocaller was the person that doxed her, who was Strawberry Douche, but in my opinion, it sounds like she just got a random robocall and is now running around crying about people harassing her elderly father with cancer. But this elderly father with cancer also goes and plays golf a shit ton, so not saying you can't do both, but I just feel like if you're, like, elderly with cancer does not give me, like, the vibes of, like, goes out and just casually plays golf with his friends, you know what I mean? What else do we know? Oh yeah, she claims to be half black. She also is Jewish, which I think the Jewish part is actually true. She's adopted, we know that about her. She has a bunch of kids. Sometimes she gets drunk and cries. And also she reacts to everything in like a funny way too. Like we've legit had like arguments with her and Blaze over chats where their entire stream became reacting to our chats. Black, Jewish, Indian, Asian, adopted? Take a fucking struggle. Yeah, she's great. Honestly, I think she's more entertaining than Hussy is. She's so fucking funny. And she also allegedly is addicted to cocaine, but I've only heard of this from the ex-gay best friend. Val420 says she loved a married man who wanted her to be his mistress. Okay, I didn't know that. She said she's a Heinz 57 sauce. She's also extremely unfunny, true. Those asking, a former friend who is still gay. Yeah, not an ex-gay, just a former gay friend. Although she is kind of like a person that would have an ex-gay friend in that way, so... Deb's right here. Rev's book sells for more than her book. So, Rev has made more money on the Tento saga than Fallon has made on her shitty, self-published, horny old woman books. She's apparently gonna cover P. Diddy now, but we'll see. Did you miss the chat they had yesterday on Hussies? Asks Val. I did miss a lot of it, because I wasn't feeling good. I had a Crohn's day, so I was sleeping a lot of the day.
Faced with, like, all this...
No, they do just keep going on. MK, Mexicans stole her healthcare. She genuinely believes that Mexicans stole her healthcare. She thinks she should be able to say the N-word, all kinds of shit.
In your face stuff like school and graduation and college and everything. They are more happy.
Oh, and she will constantly tell you that she has a learning disorder, which I think is very evident.
Than I've ever seen them since they were kids, because I think that they're growing and they're like, we're finally, adults now. We can do what we want. I mean, it's amazing. It's amazing. My son is staying in a dorm. He is, my daughter stays at home. My son's staying in a dorm. He has his car. He's driving. He's like more happier. And I think that this is what they needed, to get through school.
Ricky, Fallon is more better than you.
Because in school, they were just so fucking miserable. They hate school. But they finally did it. My daughter did it years ago. But my son, he is amazing. He's like more active and doing things now than I've ever seen him, besides when they were like really like toddlers.
She's divorced as well, but I don't think we have a lot of info on that.
But they, I think he really needed to.
Wait, she said she's half Indian? Dude, how many halves can you be? That sounds like a third. Well, even though you can only be 2 halves. Dude, I'm half black, half white, half Indian.
Graduate and be happy and all that. So graduation's in a couple of weeks, so he's excited. So we're
My daddy's from Pakistan.
all excited here. Hope everyone is feeling well. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited, Leah. This is really cool. This is really cool for me. Oh man, Trisha, I hope you feel much better. Just get some rest. Get some rest. Hey, Raccoon, good to see you. Good to see everybody. So today we are talking about the diddler. Yes, and I call him the diddler because he's an asshole. And
yeah, you call it the diddler because he is a insane serial rapist. That is why you call him the diddler, not because he's an asshole, because he's a fucking serial rapist.
He's a piece of shit. So anyway.
My God.
At MK Bichilante has just tipped $1.99 through Super Chat. Can we hear Fallon's jazzy number?
Oh, we were gonna do... I was gonna open with that. And then, do you guys want to hear the jazzy song that we wrote about her? We could take it'll be a teeny-weeny break. I'll even sing. Which you'll either hate or love, depending on who you are. I just need to find the video. Is it on your other channel, Valkyrie? So this is a song that we wrote, well, that Val put into Suno. And it's based on what Fallon was replying with. Wait, it's not on your other one, is it? Let me look here. Is it on your regular channel? Somebody help me. It might be on the regular channel. No, hold on. Let me check videos. Where is it? I know you uploaded it, bitch. Is it the villainous thing? No, that's too far ago. Is it in shorts? So you probably linked it by now. It's on Worst of the Internet. Hello?
Hello. Sorry, I'm muting things. I'll get you that link.
Oh, yay, good. You saved my live stream. Thank you. Dude, I've seen slowly, dude, it's more like political commentary people crawling in here, by the way. I'm just waiting for one of these cows to get baited by y'all, and then we're really gonna have a party. Oh, thank you, MK. Woti duet, por favor. If he wants to.
That's the one I sent you, to be fair.
The one with Woti? Okay.
Yeah. That's what the people want. Here's the other one, though. In case you wanted it.
Oh, I'm just saying people can come up if they want to. It was just during my last stream where I was like, I don't want anyone up here.
I was kind of just chilling anyway, and then you were asking for it, and I'm like, oh god, Discord's gotta be way faster than saying it in the chat.
Wait, I looked for this video. Why didn't it tell me? What the fuck?
You know, I'm very sneaky.
Why are you so sneaky, Valkyrie? Why do I got so many notifications? Hold on, I gotta share this with you. Dang, Foodie did go live. Y'all, would people watch if I did raw Foodie reacts? Is that a thing you wouldn't? Well...
No. I hate all of that.
Well, I'm sorry.
I mean, more power to you. I'm sure people would. I would not.
I just have a crossover with FFG now, so if FFG's not streaming, I'm like, should I be doing Foodie reacts right now? Is that what the people want?
I bet it is, to be honest.
Let me get it in the same thing. But here's the thing is, I can't read the lyrics. Do you want to explain for the class what the lyrics were about or what they were inspired
Black
by?
and white one is the Wody one, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it was inspired by. I don't know. Was it something she wrote or was it something she said?
Oh, Fallon?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. She was going on Hussy's panel once and trying to like make him feel better, essentially, about people talking about him.
Okay, I can't, because I know there was one where it was something she wrote because she like was really upset.
Yeah, I
or
think I made
whatever.
like a side one briefly. I don't know if I ever really did much with it.
Let me just see her.
I
Foodie
think I
is
just
the
didn't wanna read
funniest
it.
girl. You just don't want to read it? Sorry.
No, I think I didn't want to, so I put it in Suno one time.
Oh, okay, let's listen to Woti. Maybe I'll get a hankering.
We just brush it off
at the end of the day.
You shove this whole bottle up your ass.
Because if you
when
carry
you
it off
carry it off
line
line into your personal life.
Thank you for the membership.
it does get to be this obsessive type of
thing.
pondering what the next move is.
Fuck it.
They think that they
know
everything. They think that
they're so smart.
They think that they're educated. On key with everything. That's not the case.
See, you know the lyrics. I love
What they're doing
is wrong.
Let
them be wrong. Let them be wrong. Because I complicate something and realize
they
have to be. You're
And they realize
they're wrong. You're all wrong when you're offline.
I mean,
yeah, you're right.
To an extent.
But these people,
No!
I do
love the Disney version.
I do love that we keep making different versions of it.
It gets better every time. I need someone totally unrelated to this to be challenged with these lyrics too. Like they're allowed to listen to it like twice and then they have to sing it.
Dude, Vodka, I need you to get like Ico to like A-log Fallon so we get an Ico version of this. Okay,
Oh,
we
I
could
need
get
a Poe version?
and then you could like have her like peeing on Fallon. Oh my god. You could give it to like every commentary person, and then what we could do is we could each record the lines like separately, and then someone
Fallon challenge.
Yeah, someone could mash it up into some like horrific like choral piece. like with
Oh,
everybody all like lines all synced, and it would just be horrific.
This is what commentary actually needs.
Oh my goodness, dude. Jenny, you gotta go in there and be like, you need to sing this song. Keldoge needs you to sing this song. She'll be like, why? But Fallon actually has a shit ton of subs, you guys.
Yeah, something's up there.
Her account, so here's the regular song if y'all just wanna link it.
If you wanna take the Fallon challenge.
You could record
upload it onto your own.
yourselves.
Yeah.
Get some purple
Copyright
Perry
free.
singing.
Go crazy, kids.
But so her account, she actually has 2.32k subscribers. I didn't believe that her account was as old as she claims it is, but it's true. Her account is from fucking 2008. 2008, dude. That's crazy. It's crazy to me. Okay, can you see it?
YouTube. Yeah.
You can see it? Okay.
We're all good.
Here we go. Alrighty.
I'm gonna grab my coffee.
Let's get this going. All right.
I need to make coffee.
Sean Diddy Combs has been denied bail.
Can one of my mods
Welcome to Side.
Can one of my mods put Law and Crime sidebar with Jess Weber in the chat, the link, and also fame name? I'd really appreciate that.
Oh,
thank you.
And this is the crazy part. Like, cause she claimed that Krama knows her, because Capone says no one in Krama knows her, and I double checked that. I asked Belinda, I asked Earthy, I asked a couple other people that are more like prominent chatters. They didn't know who she was. They were like, who is this bitch? Apparently, she does watch somebody in Krama that is credible, but they don't know about Fallon's other activities, if you will.
That's fine.
Presented by Law and Crime. I'm Jesse Weber.
I'm Jesse Weber. Welcome to
Okay, so we have
Law and Crime, the biggest true crime channel on YouTube.
some breaking news for you on this emergency sidebar. Sean Diddy Combs will not be
In
reunited.
an industry built on image, perception is everything. Careers are built on it. Empires depend on it. Entire reputations can survive for years.
What the fuck? Where did this go to? What? Why is there some weird AI? Like, this doesn't sound real.
Based on what the public believes is true, but every once in a while.
Why? Because he has just been denied bail by Judge Arun Subramanian. This is the current judge overseeing this
Knew
case.
it.
This judge had not
Knew
decided
it.
this issue yet. He held a hearing on this last week where both sides were
Like, Fallon, do you even know what P. Diddy did? Did you know that he was, like, a trafficker? Like, does she even know? This is one of the AI channels? Oh, God, dude.
evidence
He ain't
arguments
going to
back
get
and
out,
forth for why
Diddy.
Sean Combs should or should not be
No.
granted bail. And we just got this decision. So I'm going to go
You're
through this
feeling better,
order
right?
by Judge Subramanian.
Hello?
The court has evaluated each
And
of
you know what's funny? The funny thing is like, isn't that like when Rev or Shanny went into to rehab or something? I just think that's like, it's just weird how that happens, isn't it? Hey, Blaze, how are you, girl? Thank you for coming, sweetheart. Blaze.
It's Blaze and Bantha, who didn't kick me from her Discord, shockingly.
I was never in her Discord. I didn't know you were in. I didn't know she had.
She invited me, but I added her and I was like, hey, do you need help with your account? I don't know. I always feel bad when people get demonetized, because usually it's for a bullshit reason. She hasn't responded
like she was
to me,
accusing
though.
me essentially, but at the same time, it's like, just appeal it. Like, I don't want you to necessarily be taken down for your, like, not for this stuff. I guess like there's other doxers out there. I'm not worried about that.
I don't think doxing is technically against the terms of service here.
Right, like that's the thing is like if it's not against the rules, then nah. But then she was saying on last night on Hussy's stream that like that was she has to like upload a video to prove it's her or something. Like it just sounds like an identity check.
No, I was right. Okay, so I had messaged Hollow. And I was like, hey, do you think this could be the AI misidentification bug? Because a lot of channels where they don't show their face like at all really, like on my channel doesn't have that issue because I'll cam up quite a bit. And I think that will tell the AI, like, I'm definitely, even if I'm not on screen all the time, it's definitely a real person running the channel. But if you don't cam up, or if you don't have like that recognizable React like format, like as your stream setup, YouTube will think that you're an AI channel and will demonetize you because they're trying to get rid of all those bullshit, like, AI channels that pretty much just steal content.
So, like, she kind of jumped the gun on that one, but, like...
Oh, yeah. Because we had that problem on the Waftcast, because we don't cam up on the Waftcast. And so what we did to solve it was Wafters made a video explaining what the channel was and, like, what kind of content we did. He uploaded it, and then when we applied for monetization again, we got it. So she just needs to upload a video explaining what her channel is.
Which is funny, because it sounds kind of like what Unicorn Girl was describing, too, about why she can't be monetized yet.
Yeah,
so it's like, you read your emails better, kids.
Yeah, that, and also YouTube tells you that. If you look, like, when you get this particular, like, you're demonetized for this reason, they will tell you, well, it would help if you made a video that explains what your channel is and shit like that. You also should take off all clips that don't have commentary, because that's another common reason for demonetization, is they think you're a clipping channel and that you don't have the rights to post that content, basically, or to make money off of it, rather.
Right.
So that's most likely what it is. Like, basically, YouTube is just asking people to be like, hey, can you verify that you're a real human person? So you're not just, like, bot farming or whatever. But...
just re-upload the trash can video.
Oh, hold on. One Ironautica. Fallon's dating profile doesn't get a lot of hits with her listing family annihilators as being her type of guy.
Oh my gosh.
I thought you were serious for a second there. I was
My interests are Chris Watts and Hussy and... I don't know. Gambling.
I love violence. I love violence in casinos. My ideal man is the main character from Grand Theft Auto 4.
Oh my god.
like,
wait, Fallon, seriously though, will you play Grand Theft Auto 4 for us? Like, can that be a stream?
I would love for Fallon to play, like, Saints Row or something. Like, that could be so funny. Imagine how she'd react to the dildos that you can, like, beat people with in Saints Row.
It would be so much fun. I need some of you Girl World people to actually just, like, do gaming content with no clue. I think that would be the best.
Yeah, that would be, like, a really good way to get more subs to, like, get you into a different niche audience, is if you
Don't
just
be afraid to make a fool out of yourself. You're
yeah,
already
just
doing
be like, I'm gonna play this game. It was like when I did a simulation of 9/11 when I would, like, really early on when I was streaming, and there was some rando that came into the chat and said I was the worst Al-Qaeda trainee ever. And it was pretty funny. Cause I ended up missing. I think I hit building 7 instead of the fucking Twin Tower.
Like, can we get a Hussy playing Donkey Kong stream, please?
Yeah. Everybody loves Donkey Kong. Dude, I miss the original, or, well, actually, Saints Row 2 was the one I played a lot of because the physics were so buggy. Like, we would put a whole bunch of helicopters in one part of the map, and they would just all fling out because it couldn't calculate.
I played the, like, British GTA.
The
There was,
British
like, one in
GTA?
London, or whatever they called London. All I really know is, like, you could go into the river, and it would be like, you're burnt bread.
Oh, are you talking about, like, GTA 2, like, where it was, like, top
Yeah, like,
view?
really early. Yeah, that sounds right.
Dude, okay, my dad, when I was, like, 10, bought me GTA 2, as, like, a game, and when he brought it home, my mom freaked the fuck out. Even though it's really, like, those GTAs really aren't that violent in comparison to, like, the modern ones.
No. Yeah, not at all. They're just, they're blocks on a screen. You're fine.
Click it, chat. It's not icky. Kel as a baby? Wait, what is this?
Oh no, I'm scared.
Oh, no, this is just a random video. Hold on. I'm not black, so this can't be me as a baby.
Do you want to talk about anything else?
I'm gonna talk about 9/11.
Oh, tell me. You remember the plane crash?
Yeah.
I wasn't born during that time.
Yeah, I was.
The plane accident was really hard.
Why do you know about this?
I met this girl, and she was 9 years old, and her name was Imani.
Are you in school?
Yes, I'm always in school, but I didn't go back to school yet.
Oh, because you've been a little sick.
Yeah, I had asthma.
What grade are you?
Threw up, and
she had
I'm in
asthma.
kindergarten.
Do you want to talk about anything else?
I'm gonna talk about 9/11.
That's pretty funny. Dude, I was a kid when 9/11 happened. I was like...
Me too.
How
The
old
whole
was
thing.
I was like 10 during 9/11.
I think
Or
I was
9.
in 6th grade.
I was in
5th
5th grade.
6th grade.
Dude, what the fuck? There's a Peepo B? There's a Peepo B? Hold on, this is an emergency. There's a fucking B. Oh my god, there's a fucking Peepo B. Peepo B. I need you guys to be constantly...
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay, because they found a Peepo B to throw at the screen. You know how if you put, like, concern Doge or whatever, it'll, like, fly across my screen? There's a B one called Be Yourself. It's B, capital U, R, self. And it's flying across the screen. Put a bunch of Be Yourselves in chat. Cal, you were 10 in 2011, or 2001? Yeah. I was born in 91. So I would have been in like 4th or 5th grade. There you go. It's a B! It's B! Okay, we gotta continue here.
How are you? Alright, let's get this going.
The factors that it
You're
must
back.
consider under the relevant law: 1, nature and circumstances of the offense charged; 2, weight of the evidence against the person; 3, history and characteristics of the person; and 4, nature.
Dude, I gotta say, I don't think I've had anybody up here since we discovered that you could do, like, those random emotes. And so, it must be pretty weird, because you can't see it, but on my OBS screen,
You went
I
ahead
can
and pulled up
see-
your screen again. I had the pop out chat. I was like, all right, I understand I'm missing something now. At first I
There
was
we
like,
go.
what is happening to me? I'm allergic
That's
to bees,
so
that's all I
cool.
know.
Still blocked by Carrie. Sad.
Nature and seriousness of the
Capone.
danger that would be posed by the
God,
person.
no one cares what you think
It also
you
says
know.
the court has
Wait, Capone, did you get blocked by Carrie? Because Carrie liked you. Oh my god, Carrie, you blocked Capone? But Capone was so nice to you. What
Justice
do
for
you mean?
Capone.
That's not cool. Carrie, unblock Capone. What the
also
fuck?
review the information submitted by Combs and the government across all 3 bail hearings in this case. As you remember, Sean Combs was denied bail both by a magistrate judge and a district court judge. Judge Subramanian writes, the court finds that the government has shown by clear and convincing evidence, so that's the standard, that no condition or combination of conditions will reasonably assure the safety of the community. In support of this finding, the court provides the following reasons. Now, first, Judge Subramanian goes through the allegations in the indictment to show how serious this is. And it reads, the indictment charges Combs with serious and violent
Hi,
crimes. And by the way, we remember
Butters.
he's charged with racketeering conspiracy, sex trafficking, and transportation to engage in prostitution. Subramanian writes, it alleges that for decades, Combs abused, threatened, and coerced women and others around him to fulfill his sexual desires, protect his reputation, and conceal his conduct.
This is not on topic, but I opened my mouth and Butters stuck her nose in my mouth. That was weird, Butters.
To do so, Combs relied on the employees, resources, and influence of the multifaceted business empire that he led and controlled, creating a criminal enterprise whose members and associates engaged in and attempted to engage in, among other crimes, sex trafficking, forced labor, kidnapping, arson, bribery, and obstruction of justice. And it goes on further to talk about more of the allegations. Judge Subramanian writes, the government has presented direct evidence of Combs' violence. And what he cites is the 2016 videotape where Sean Combs is purportedly beating his ex-girlfriend, Cassandra Ventura, in a hotel hallway. This was published by CNN several months ago. This has been...
What the fuck, Butters? Oh, what? Do you want food? Hold on, I have to go feed them, because I only gave them half of a breakfast. Because Salem kept throwing up. I'll be right back.
Big piece of evidence in this case. We've talked
Hard
about it
choices.
extensively. Remember, Cassandra Ventura is the one who initially filed that lawsuit against Sean Combs back in November of 2023, got the ball rolling with all the other lawsuits, and also all the criminal charges. But he not only cites the 2016 video to show his propensity for violence, but text messages between Combs and victim 1. Now, we believe victim 1 to be Cassandra Ventura. But it reads, text messages from the hours and days following the 2016 Intercontinental Hotel incident say, I have a black eye and a fat lip. You are sick for thinking it's okay to do what you've done. I still have crazy bruising. From there...
You see, sorry, I had to take a quick phone call. You see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, this is okay. Okay, it's to be expected. You're in the music field. You know, all this shit happens. No, it doesn't. It does happen.
Wait, what? It's to
What?
be expected for people
He
in the
took a
music
call
field?
and then just started saying things.
Wait. What? That dude, I'm sorry, being a serial rapist is not an expectation of being in the music field? The fuck? What?
I mean, with the way they were normalizing some things yesterday.
Oh my, last night she stole the weed bag. That's true. Brittany says last night she stole the weed bag. Butters took the bag of weed and was playing with it. And luckily I got sus of what she was playing with because it didn't sound like any of her toys. Then I was like, and she had the weed
Yeah, and
bag.
cats are worse about that than dogs too, so good thing.
But it's not to be tolerated. It's abuse. So he abused this poor girl. And I'm sure you saw the video of when
Dude, I'm pretty sure he abused hundreds of people.
she left the hotel room and they're in the hallway and he kicks her. Yeah, okay.
Judge Subramanian also says there is evidence supporting a serious risk of witness tampering. For example, Combs initiated and had unexplained communications with witness 1, who was subpoenaed to testify before the grand jury in June 2024, and in fact testified on July 25th, 2024. Combs was represented by counsel during this time, and they have offered an explanation for some of these communications, but they could not explain them all. For instance, Combs' efforts to call and text witness 1 even after his grand jury testimony, where Combs deleted texts with this witness. That's bad,
Hey,
right? The idea
Gypsy.
of reaching out to a witness maybe before you knew they were a grand jury witness, that could be a problem.
Vodka asks, anybody seen the leaked sex tapes of Diddy on Twitter? I have not. And I hopefully won't see them. Also, I'm forgetting to like dodos again. Oh god, I'm so sorry, MK.
But really, after their grand jury testimony, that's a problem. From there, Judge Subramanian says there is evidence that Combs violated Bureau of Prisons regulations during his pretrial detention to obscure his communications with the...
Something happens that
he did. He did.
What the fuck was that cut? Did you see that? Look at this.
testimony, that's a problem. From there, Judge Subramanian says there is evidence that Combs violated Bureau of Prisons regulations during his pretrial detention to obscure his communications with the...
Something happens that
he did. He did. He was on the phone asking, talking about hidden pizza boxes with documents and all this stuff. He actually offered sexual innuendos to a security guard.
Offered? I don't know if I understand.
Did he give them a Bloodhound Gang CD or
probably something horrible?
With documents and all this stuff, he actually offered sexual innuendos to a security guard.
I don't know what that means. He offered sexual innuendo. You mean he made sexual innuendos towards a security guard
person? Is that what you're saying?
Like what do you mean? He offered sexual innuendos.
I know like that says sexual innuendo, sir.
I know that says dog champ, but that looked like a polar bear.
A correctional officer. He, to get like steak dinners and candy bars. And
oh wait, I gotta read this. Vodka says the first video was a threesome with some woman, I believe 50's ex, and some male escort, and the escort had a python. Diddy had an acorn, barely visible. Oh no, dude! Why do all these weird? And maybe this is why do all these weird, like, predator criminals, they've all got micro dicks? Like, what is that? Is that maybe why they're like that? Or is that, like, a part of it? Like, they feel really insecure, so they have to, be sickos?
Yeah, that seems, Freudian.
Like, because this happened, too, with Weinstein. Didn't Weinstein have like a horrific looking dick? I know so did I keep wanting to say Epstein, which is not what I'm trying, because Epstein had a weird egg-shaped dick, allegedly. I don't know why. Yeah, an egg. Oh, that's suspicious. Uh-oh. Don't tell the witch that. Don't do. Oh, no. Trump's looks like Toad? Like from the book series? Oh, I could never read those books again.
Then again, she called Epstein Island Einstein Island once.
Who called that?
The
Who said
witch.
that? Oh, she called it Einstein.
I want to go to Einstein Island. I'm not gonna lie. It
Toad
lives
from
rent free in my
Mario?
head.
Toad from Mario? Oh my god. The fuck? Now I can't play Mario ever again either.
Toad from Mario. That's the best character too.
Dude, Salam might be like the least disgusting person that we've talked about this morning of the freakoids. Not that he isn't disgusting, but you know,
We're in the gutter.
See through coffee table and all
Shit.
that.
Like this dude could not handle being behind bars at all. He could not handle it. And he threatened to beat people up, like people, it was nuts. At the Brooklyn Detention Center, it's crazy. It's worse than going to prison, I feel, because you're just like in a population with people that are just like fucking insane.
Is it worse than fucking Miami County Jail or Miami-Dade County Jail? Because I doubt it. Miami-Dade, whatever that county's called, Miami-Dade County or whatever, that's like one of the worst ones you can go to, but Fallon has to make sure that everybody knows that New York is the worst place.
But hey, who am I? What do I know? Hey, Sandy, hope you're doing well. It's just, it was bad. It was bad. And that's on him because he created this mess. He dragged people into it to help at these parties. He went so far to getting hiring young prostitutes from overseas.
Dude, young, you mean underage? You mean minors? I hate it, dude, when people replace like underage
I
or
hate
minors
this after
with
what they
young.
talked about yesterday. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, can you give me a TLDR of yesterday?
Raccoon Man came up. Okay, so it was like Hussy and Kyler for a long time, and that was mildly entertaining. But like then Raccoon Man and Blaze and Fallon are there. And Raccoon Man goes into this tirade essentially how like as a young man he was some dark things like that like I was like, oh my god, and everyone's just laughing along. And essentially like older women and stuff. And in one of those instances he was a minor. And they're all like normalizing it up there. And then Fallon goes on about like how sex was better in the 80s, but she was a teenager. Kyler makes a note of how she got married at 18 and at 17 and no one says a goddamn thing about it. It was just very strange and dark and I had to turn it off after.
Oh my god. That sounds horrible. What the fuck?
No, yeah, it was like it was just more the tone against what they were saying that was really bothering me, I guess. But like they're all apparently the other women, like Hussy is like, have you guys ever been into like a married person? And they each like tell their stories. Fallon has. She was in love with a married man and he wanted her to be his mistress. And I don't know.
Oh my god.
It was very strange to watch after he body shamed Alia.
No. Okay. Well, those people aren't normal.
I mean, he flew in all these people, which was sick. Young kid.
I think I do remember the end of that because I was like, I woke up from a nap or something.
Yeah, I think you came in and I was like, yeah, well, I'm done.
Yeah. The only thing cool about the 80s was the music and the aesthetics of vodka. I agree, dude. That's crazy.
Yeah, HIV really ruined the vibe, apparently, according to them.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Kids were involved in this. And this is okay behavior? I don't think so. Thank you, Leah.
No, who says it's okay behavior?
Matt Brown, I'd like to know more about his story. I don't know who Matt Brown is. You can reach out to me.
I wish he was like reacting to someone defending P. Diddy, I guess.
Like, who is she shadowboxing?
She's just watching this thing and she's like, everyone's agreeing with it. Well, apparently not if people are exposing him.
Like, I haven't heard anything pro Diddy since even
In a while.
before. Like, all his scandal stuff came out. Nobody ever really liked Diddy, in my opinion. Like, he was just like a guy that happened to become famous because he was friends with Biggie and all that bullshit. Didn't Raccoon Man said his teacher turned him on? Yes. Dude, people that are really toxic.
No. She said she was gonna, like, teach him some stuff. And then there was some talk about an older woman, like, pimping him out.
I think he was just joking with that, but yeah.
I don't know. It was kind of weird. It was just a weird thing to say.
Butters, what are you doing? What? I'm gonna have to kick you out if you're gonna keep biting me. Why are you biting me, girl?
Messenger and let me know.
Yeah,
Thank you, Leah.
I
So,
believe you.
I just don't understand why this.
Right.
That's
Basically, Vodka, these people were, like, glorifying, like, adult women getting with an underage guy because sickos do that all the time. It's like when you have those stories that'll come out about, like, a teacher abusing, like, a male student.
Right.
And really old, gross people will be like, well,
when he was a cool boy,
kid.
etc., etc. Which, I mean, one could argue these stories aren't even real, but, like, it seems like Raccoon Man is always coming up and saying the wildest shit.
I think Raccoon Man is still trolling, in my opinion, but we'll have to find
I
out.
hope so.
Yeah, fair.
it's okay. And then, you know, the baby oil with GBH or whatever it is in there. I mean, come on. This is way too much. And I've
It's GHB. It's GHB.
covered this shit for like 2 years now, and I'm just like, I can't even think straight.
Although I don't think was there GHB in the baby oil? That wouldn't make a lot of sense. I don't think GHB is like, you can't like use it as like a topical. I'm not a pharmacist.
Can't.
So.
So you have to pardon me if I'm like, you know, all over the place with this case, but this is the end for him. This is your sentence. Take it like a fucking man and deal with it. There was
Fallon, did you just hear about this? Like, that happened recently with Haley Beck, except it was more pathetic. Wow.
so many people involved in this. So many people are sick from this. So many people have caught diseases from this. So many people died from this. From
What?
him. His ex-wife, Kim Carter, died. How many other people are going to die? Tupac. All these people.
I don't think the death of Tupac is relevant.
What?
Like, what, did you know him personally? You're not even from the correct coast.
He's a monster.
That shakes that carefully constructed world to its core. And according to reports spreading across social
No
media,
worries,
that
Liam.
moment may have finally arrived.
That
What
escalated
started as
quickly.
whispers behind closed doors has suddenly exploded into one of the biggest controversies the entertainment world has seen in years. Leaked recordings, alleged private materials, and shocking new legal claims have thrown an entire industry into panic mode. The situation has become so chaotic that insiders are reportedly scrambling to distance themselves from the growing storm. Publicists are working overtime.
What the fuck is going on with this video? It's like a fucking... They're like doing some kind of weird like schedule in the background.
Executives are allegedly holding emergency meetings. Former associates are being questioned online.
Oh no,
and fans are
emergency
demanding
mod
answers.
meetings.
Emergency mod
For years, this powerful entertainment figure.
You want to go and see some real fucking talk? Go watch Jaguar Wright. Jaguar Wright. Watch her. Watch all her videos. You want to?
No, Cindy. Fallon does not support Diddy. Okay. I feel like less so because she knows about the case, because she doesn't seem to know anything, and more so because he's black. I'm not gonna lie. Jaguar Wright?
See some real talk on the diddler? That's the person to go watch. She is nothing but real fucking talk. Everybody came out. Everybody came out. Everyone.
Figure appeared untouchable. They had influence.
They came out.
They had connections. They had money. Most importantly, they had a carefully crafted image that seemed impossible to damage. But now that image is facing its greatest test. The latest
Dude, the biggest, like, chat GPT paragraph.
controversy began when rumors surfaced that previous
third parties. We talked about this a lot, how Sean Combs was using other inmates' PAC numbers to make calls, was using a private messaging service to reach out to people, was also engaging in three-way phone calls. The allegation was he was not only breaking the rules, but he was also doing it to reach out to potential witnesses in the case, maybe to try to influence potential jurors through a social media campaign. Now, this is interesting because Judge Subramanian writes, the court makes no determination that the content of Combs' communications through these channels was improper.
Don't forget Indian
That's interesting.
Capone.
And this is something that he talked about in the hearing about, is it really bad? He's posting things or having people post things for him on social media. So he's saying, I'm not really going to focus on the content of the communications, but, and this is something that we talked about in a prior sidebar, it was just the flouting of the rules that was the problem. He writes, however, his willingness to skirt BOP rules in a way that would make it more difficult for his communications to be monitored is strong evidence that the court cannot be reasonably assured as to the sufficiency of any conditions of release, especially given that they occurred when Combs was seeking bail and when he knew the government's concerns about witness tampering and
Dude, Capone says, Gigi said Hussey prayed to be black on his 23andMe so he could say the N-word. I remember that.
obstruction were front and center. Yeah. Really bad that he's doing this when he's already accused of obstruction and he's under the government's eye. But, and this is also interesting, you know, another reason why the court was skeptical about Sean Combs being released, and, you know, Judge Subramanian at least kind of entertained what would bail look like, what would pretrial release look like. He went on a back and forth, and we'll talk about this in a minute, where Sean Combs' attorneys had said he has an apartment in New York, there will be private security. Well, here's what the court says. The court doubts the sufficiency of any condition.
He wanted to be released, live in his apartment in New York with security around it 24/7, 7 days a week, so they can monitor him. And
what? Dude, are you drunk? Hello, are you drunk today in the early in the afternoon, Fallon?
No. Like, why are you so fucking special? Why are you special? So, thank you, Judge. Thank you.
That place trust in Combs and individuals in his employ, like a private.
Elf Steppo says, what the fuck? I'm reading that Usher lived for a year with Diddy when he was 13, and there were always wild parties. There's some really fucked up shit that goes on with, like, child stars, like, in the industry.
Abuse is a cycle.
Like, it's sad, but that shit's been normalized. Well, they'll invite these, like, kids. Okay, Cal, please confirm that Britt is a Jeanette McCurdy doppelganger? I don't know who that is.
I don't think I do either.
Yeah, Justin
One has
Bieber
culture.
was hanging out with... Was it Diddy? I legit can't remember, but he definitely was hanging out with people like that too.
Security detail to follow those conditions. So, wow. So really
Do the
seems swayed
crime,
by
you do the
prosecution's argument
time.
that his private security team
Welcome,
could
Raccoon.
probably
Welcome.
be susceptible to manipulation. Now, this part is fascinating. There was a back and forth at the beginning of the hearing, and we're going to get into it in a little bit, where Judge Subramanian was asking Sean Combs' lawyers about a discrepancy. You might recall that there were materials that were photographed from Sean Combs' jail cell. And the allegation was, by the defense, was that this was a violation of his privilege, that there were materials that were photographed that were subject to attorney-client and work product privilege. And
she's pretty close.
I can see a
I would say
resemblance.
that. I would say that. Yeah, there's definitely a resemblance there. Jeanette was on iCarly as Carly's best friend. Oh, Usher and Diddy, Cal. Thank you.
the defense had said that there was a number of legal pads that said legal on top of them. And there was a discrepancy
Okay,
when the
yeah,
judge
no
brought up
problem.
about whether these pads actually said legal. He writes, the court further notes that it held an emergency hearing to address the government's usage of notes on legal pads recovered from Combs' bunk. At that hearing, defense counsel advised all these legal pads say legal. Yes, yes, they're marked as legal. After the hearing, the court inquired why, in light of counsel's representation that the notes at issue were on legal pads that were clearly marked as legal, photographs taken during the sweep show no such labels. At the hearing, defense counsel admitted that it has to be the case that as of the day of the search, legal wasn't written on every legal pad, and that they were not sure whether the pad presented to the court had legal on it at the time of the sweep. And Judge Subramanian writes, the circumstances of this incident and the misrepresentation made at the hearing where Combs was present bear on whether the court can be reasonably assured that any conditions it imposes will be followed, or whether through inadvertence or active subversion, they will be broken and the community's safety threatened. Almost seems like the judge is saying, defense, can't trust you. And then finally, Judge Subramanian distinguishes Sean Combs' case from the Mike Jeffries case, the former Abercrombie & Fitch CEO who was just recently arrested on sex trafficking charges in New York.
Previously unseen recordings had found their way into circulation.
Hey, Donna.
Nobody seemed to know exactly where
Morning.
they came from. Nobody could
See you.
confirm how much of the material was authentic. Yet within hours, discussions about the alleged recordings spread across every major platform. People couldn't stop talking about them. Some claimed the contents were devastating. Others warned the public not to jump to conclusions. Meanwhile, speculation exploded at a pace few could keep up with. As the conversation grew louder, another unexpected development appeared. New legal claims reportedly entered the picture. And that's when everything changed. Because
sorry,
while
Tristan.
internet rumors come and go every day,
Just
legal
rest and
filings
feel
tend to
better.
carry a different level of attention. Suddenly, the conversation wasn't just about leaked materials anymore. Now people were discussing accusations, questions, timelines, past events, Old interviews.
This poor woman murdered at the hands of her stupid ass husband, P. Diddy. And I have her books. And there are some really fucking horrific things in there about what was going on, what happened, everything.
She's got her books, chat. She's got
I'm sure she understood them implicitly.
Murdered by him. He poisoned her. He killed her. What makes that right?
Historic
Who
relationships.
said it was right?
Every piece of
Well, yeah, who are you arguing
Who are you fighting?
with? Help!
Are they in the room with us right now?
Can she even read? Apparently. Apparently.
Information connected to the situation was being re-examined under an entirely
facing charges in federal court in the Eastern District of New York as opposed to the Southern District, but same thing. And the idea there was he was released on $10 million bail, very similar allegations, sex trafficking. But this is what the judge writes. In United States v. Jeffries, while the government raised danger, its principal concern with respect to defendant Mike Jeffries was flight. He had no criminal history. The alleged criminal conduct, which did not involve the kind of violence or RICO allegations made here, racketeering.
Blaze, I was thinking about asking if I can go in. You want to come up? Viking? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up.
Oh no, are we gonna get a rando on panel? Uh-oh.
Chat. You want to come up, Viking? Just let me know and I'll drop the link. No worries.
Allegations made here, abated nearly a decade ago, and Jeffries was 80 years old. So that's how he's distinguishing that case from Combs. And so ultimately, he denied Sean Combs' bail.
All right.
And
No,
right
don't
now,
go to
it
work.
seems that the only other option
Yeah,
for Sean Combs will be
True, Capone. Props to illiterate Fallon for writing a book. Well, allegedly, they wanted her to keep it on the typos so that other people could see that people with learning disorders could write books, which is never anything any editor would ever tell you at any time. Absolutely unbelievable.
To try to appeal this to the Second Circuit Court of Appeals. They had originally appealed it up there, but they put it on pause so they could actually go back to Judge Subramanian, but now that has been defeated for them. Now, we actually did a full breakdown of the hearing from last week where the judge considered arguments from both sides, so let's play that for you right now. This could prove to be a very interesting week in the Sean Diddy Combs legal saga. Why? Is it possible Sean Combs could be released from jail right in time for Thanksgiving? It's a possibility. You know, I would have said that seemed highly unlikely, but after what we saw on Friday during the most recent bail hearing in front of Judge Arun Subramanian, the current judge of Combs' criminal case, a judge, by the way, who hasn't heard this bail.
It's okay, Rainbow. I get why it would be upsetting. That's why I don't really get too into looking into these cases, because it's icky.
Issue before.
Wow.
It seems a lot more probable. I'm going to explain. So Combs has been sitting in the Metropolitan Detention Center, the MDC, out in Brooklyn since his arrest in September. And of course, as you know, he's facing racketeering, sex trafficking, transportation to engage in prostitution charges, namely that from 2008 to 2024, he used force, threats, coercion to cause women to engage in sexual activity, including sex acts with male sex workers. That's what's known as the freak-offs, that he operated a criminal enterprise that was engaged in all sorts of illicit activity and acts of violence like kidnapping and arson. Okay, we knew that. And now two previous judges, a district court judge and a magistrate judge, both previously denied Sean Combs bail, siding with the prosecution's arguments that Combs was a danger to society, given his allegations, that he was a risk of flight, given his wealth, power, and resources, that he engaged in potential obstruction by improperly contacting witnesses and victims in the case. And this, by the way, is despite the defense putting forth a very expansive bail package. $50 million bond, home confinement, no phone or internet use, 24/7 private security to monitor him, limits on who can visit.
Okay, Val, are you in a position where you can entertain people right now?
Sure, I can try.
Okay, can you
What do
talk
the
to
people
chat? Well, I just am
Yeah.
gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and I know that she does get struck here, so I don't want it to play
throughout, yeah.
without me being able to pause. So give me a couple minutes. I gotta go pee.
No worries, I got this. This is the Val show now. I am the doppelganger who has taken over. How are you guys today? I hope you guys are well. All right, make sure to pay keldoge in his absence. That way he's like feels really bad for how long he was gone before he could say anything about it. I think that would be really funny. Also, check out his merch, all right? That's what you got to do. I think that Fallon's making an interesting choice here, just kind of like nodding along to whatever we're watching here. Because she's not really offering anything, and when she does offer something, I feel like she's just kind of fighting someone that isn't there. Which I at least try not to do, but to each their own. How are you, Laura? Yeah, Val is pay, Kel is
We are
tip.
all
Add it
garbage.
to the list of minute differences between us. Alright? I am the Val Doge. Keeper of the Diffie Void. I wish I was able to change my avatar on here really quickly to be like keldoge's as well. That would be funny. But alas, I don't have that kind of power. If I'm ever a wizard, I'll tell you guys. Kel's merch is cute. Alright? I appreciate the effort put in. Hussy could never. Waiting to board from your plane? Oh, you're tired? Yeah, plane rides are crazy, okay? Because, like, I kind of have a fear of heights. At a certain level, I get a bit of vertigo. But, like, on a plane, after a certain point, you're just kind of like, yeah, I'm floating in a tin can, okay? That's fine. If I die here, I die here. I sit for Val. It's been documented by the opposition. Normalize speaking like you're a military person within a war zone. Alright? I think that, what else could... Oh, WAFcast is happening later. So make sure... we'll probably raid the WAFcast. If I were to take a guess, keldoge's plan is probably to raid the WAFcast, but someone should drop it in the links anyway.
I'm back.
There you go.
Yeah, drop the link.
This has been your segment by Val.
Also, thank you for the jewels. I think somebody sent jewels.
Good.
Let me take a look. I heard it go off. Yes, thank you for the 10 jewels, Brittany. I appreciate it.
Brittany took the homework.
Oh,
I appreciate
God.
you, Brittany.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Him and so forth. So a very expansive bail package, one that I really haven't seen. But leading into this hearing on Friday, again in front of Judge Arun Subramanian, who hasn't decided this issue yet, because he's the most recent judge assigned to the case, prosecutors were also armed with more arguments, more evidence. Why? Because as we previously discussed on Sidebar, they alleged in a letter to the court that while behind bars at the MDC, Sean Combs has been violating the Bureau of Prisons rules. Now, by the way, that in and of itself could be used to show, hey, if he can't...
I'm not gonna lie, I thought they were gonna say Sean Combs was violating the prison, and I was like, how?
Follow the rules while he's locked up inside. What makes you think he can be trusted on the outside?
That's right.
Well, putting that to the side, not only that,
But
prosecutors
guys,
say
he is Diddy. He is the famous Diddy. He is the white party dude.
Is that who he is? Is that fucking P. Diddy dude? Is that who that? I had no idea.
Baby oil dude. He's
Ah!
P. Diddy.
Never heard of him.
Dude, this kind of shit makes me go crazy because yes, that's what we're talking about. I had no idea. Like, why
you
are
heard
you
the
like
news?
this, Fallon? The fuck is wrong with you? Have we heard the news? What news?
Oh no, I was talking about her being talking about P. Diddy.
Ah,
Come on. Who doesn't want to hang out with this man? Makes me sick. He really fucking makes me sick. And he is not talented at all. Okay? He pushed his way through this. He's a spoiled.
Can you describe it? Because I can describe it. I could tell you. I could tell you.
You should describe it to me.
Because the reason why, again, I explained it earlier, but P. Diddy got famous because he was super in with Biggie Smalls, and he was just kind of there to be like featured on the track. Like, I think he does have some production ability, but like he's just kind of there. And then after like Biggie Smalls died, he made like a song where he was sad about it.
Little brat growing up. Yes, they lived in Harlem. Yes, they lived in near White Plains or something growing up. You know, yes, they had money. You know, his parents made money because his dad was a pimp. And his mom was a...
I don't know if that's like a good foundation for making money. What do you mean?
I feel like there's
my
more,
God.
you know, fortunate careers
context. There's more. We need more details. We need more. What do you mean? They were rich because his dad was a pimp. I mean, that's not, like, the biggest money-making industry out there. Alright, later, Capone. Have fun with your guy.
Fucking hooker.
Get out of here.
And that's not his mother in these videos, just to let you know. That's his aunt that he calls his mother. And there's something freaky. There was something freaky.
Well, that makes it sound like he was raised by his aunt.
I was thinking the same thing. Like, there are some relationships you have where you adopt people as a role because for some reason they feel like that for you. I don't think that's that big of a deal.
Calypso says, oh my fucking god, where did she get that from? I'm guessing her ass. Because that's usually where Fallon gets shit, is from her ass.
That's true. That's like a proven fact scientifically.
And that unintentional pun there. Hold up, I've never heard Diddy's mom was actually his aunt. Well, I think it's that probably he was closer to his aunt or something. I don't think he was actually his mom. That's like how Valkyrie is somehow both her mom and her daughter. In the same...
And my own grandpa.
Yeah, and you're your own grandpa.
Going on with her too, and him. And she got him into where he's at. He is the way he is because of his parents and his family. So, this says a lot about this man. He thought by going into the fucking record industry, oh, I'm going to be the best. I'm going to be the biggest. I'm going to be this. I'm going to be that. Okay, that's fine. But dude, you fucked it up. You drugged half of the fucking nation, including Donald Trump was at these white freak-offs.
What the fuck?
You drugged half of the nation.
Is she alleging that P. Diddy fucking raped Donald Trump? What?
Like, we're already talking about something bad enough.
Like, what? Okay, I need to look this up, like, in Wikipedia, like, his life or something, so that, here, P. Diddy...
Are there any P. Diddy experts in the chat? We need you.
Because I don't know about his, like, his name is Sean Combs.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. He was born November 4, 1969, also known professionally as Diddy, formerly Puff Daddy, and P. Diddy. Let's see. He was born in Harlem. Combs worked as a talent director at Uptown Records before founding his own record label, Bad Boy Records. Well, no, we want early life. Okay, Sean John Combs was born on November 4th, 1969 in Harlem, New York City. His mother, Janice Combs, worked as a model who organized fashion shows and as a teacher's assistant. His father, Melvin Earl Combs, served in the U.S. Air Force, worked at a hair salon, and was an associate of convicted New York drug lord Frank Lucas. Melvin Combs probably began working part-time as a drug dealer around 1970. In 1972, at age 33, Melvin was shot dead.
Drug dealing's pretty can get you pretty rich if you do it right. Like, as opposed to just being a pimp.
Yeah. He apparently dies here. In 1972, at age 33, Melvin was shot dead while sitting in his car on Central Park West. According to a 2010 account by Vibe magazine, Melvin Combs was killed by Walter Grant, a fellow affiliate of mafia-supplied heroin dealer Willie Abraham. Grant was convinced that Melvin had either ratted out his crew after his arrest or planned to, although Lucas himself doubted that Combs had, in fact, revealed any information to law enforcement. Sean Combs was 2 years and 2 months old when his father died. Combs has a younger sister, Keisha, and grew up in poverty, so he was not rich.
Oh yeah, she did say that he was rich, huh?
Yeah, like...
What the hell?
Janice Combs and her children stayed in Upper Manhattan for several years after Melvin's death before moving to Mount Vernon, which is an inner suburb of New York City, located just north of the Bronx. Combs said he was given the nickname Puff as a child because he would huff and puff when he was angry. He was raised Catholic and served as an altar boy.
Was he angry because people were calling him, like, some childhood mockery of the fact that his name's Sean John? Like, your first name and middle name rhyme. That's gotta be a problem in elementary school.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. So he was an altar boy. He played on a school football team that won division title in 1986 and autumn 87. Combs enrolled as a business major at Howard University, a historically black college in Washington, D.C., but he left after his second year. At college, Combs was known for throwing parties. 3 classmates also recalled him using a belt to beat his then-girlfriend outside her Harriet Tubman quadrangle dormitory. Jesus Christ! It looks like he became an intern at Uptown Records in 1990. So, yeah, this is kind of a standard story for a lot of people in hip-hop and rap coming up in the 90s. Things were not as gate-kept at that time. Bronx alone is all you need to know that the man was raised broke. What the fuck are you talking about, Fallon?
He was there. His mansion was right next door to Hugh Hefner's. And if you take the tunnel going all the way down, you ran into Hugh Hefner's house. Wow. How did I know that? I don't know.
Wait, what?
How did I know that? I don't know.
What, the P. Diddy tunnel? Does anyone know anything about the P. Diddy tunnel? Like, I hate to say it that way. But I just, like, between this whole drugging Trump and Hugh Hefner tunnel, I
should do some research. But seriously, this guy...
Do some research in your crack pipe? I don't think so, lady.
I thought that he was like the new Hugh Hefner of it all. He's sick.
He has been engaging in unauthorized communications, such as 3-way phone calls on a monitored phone, using other inmates' phone access codes to make phone calls, and using a third-party text message.
And Epstein Island? Just and Epstein Island.
Provider. And they alleged he was
light. And once that process started, it became impossible to stop. Social media detectives began digging through years of archived content. Old photographs resurfaced. Forgotten videos started trending again. Comments that once seemed harmless suddenly became subjects of intense debate. The public wanted answers. And the more they searched, the more questions appeared. Industry observers say one of the most surprising aspects of this controversy isn't necessarily...
The tunnel is a myth, says Laura Frog. Yeah, that sounded like a myth, because I've heard that about other celebrities too, and these alleged tunnels that don't exist. Vodka says, how bad is her defense of Chris Watts if she's this retarded about Diddy? She believes Chris Watts' initial story that Shanann murdered the kids and that he murdered Shanann in a fit of rage, even though Chris Watts went on later to say that that was not the true story and that he did kill them all, including an insane amount of forensic evidence supporting that he killed them all. So she believes Chris Watts. She believes the killer.
Link Woody's community tab where it has a screenshot from
like
where she elaborates.
This, like I said, this lady is a fucking conundrum, okay? She's like, I don't know, dude. I need to know more about her marriage and why she got a divorce. Why do I feel like it's a Firebat type situation, but she's Firebat in this situation? I just get a feeling. I don't have any evidence for that, but I just get a feeling.
The allegations themselves. It's the reaction. Because the response from the entertainment world has been unusually cautious. Some individuals who previously appeared supportive have remained completely silent. Others have reportedly limited public appearances. A few have avoided discussing the situation altogether. That silence has only fueled further speculation. People are asking why. What do they know?
Appellant's reply brief due by March 13th, 2026, and oral argument in April of 2026. It is hereby ordered that the motion is granted.
We need people, but to be fair, she's super, like, okay, she's super paranoid, dude. Like, she'll come in here later and block everybody that's in chat. But I need people to go in there nicely, not meanly, and ask her about various controversial cases, okay? We could have an amazing lunch on that. You can't just guess why she got divorced, because you would probably be right regardless of what you say. Listen, I'm just guessing. That's just a guess.
Yeah, so we'll be on the lookout
Maxwell,
for that one as well. Okay.
Don't at me.
In the meantime, what do Combs' holidays look like now that he's in federal prison? Well, the multimillionaire won't...
That's evidential, Jess. Okay? I mean, come on. Seriously. What does his holidays look like? He's going to be in jail. He won't get out to have Thanksgiving with his family like he did last year, and like he was crying about it. He's a chooch.
Be able to spend it like he used to, but there are special meals and activities that inmates
pay attention to this shit, but not know what it is.
Know anything? Yeah, that's the Fallon conundrum.
Also, this picture is fucking horrifying. Like,
it is pretty scary.
What the
Holmes
fuck?
apparently teamed up with an internal group called Bankroll Bosses to help organize and fund a special meal for his fellow inmates. According to a report from Us Weekly, the group volunteered to buy food from the prison's commissary.
You sent me some context. Uh-oh. The mystery of Puff's daddy. Oh, this is why they think that there's... Okay. This picture in particular looks kind of crazy. I don't know if I understand it. Diddy's secret underground tunnel to Playboy Mansion debunked. Okay. Well, there you go. There are actual tunnels, though, I think, on Epstein Island, but they don't know what they're for. It kind of sounds like they might just be for, like, people's quarters, but who knows? Her ex-husband looks like one of those old guys who busks on a corner with a hurdy-gurdy and a dancing poodle.
But they didn't just buy it. No, they reportedly spent 2 days preparing all of this food for these inmates, and all the outlet reports that 1,000 inmates were served.
Me too.
Now, Combs gave this quote to Us Weekly.
Before you talk about that you couldn't have your filet mignon and your chocolate, your special DeBow chocolate, and your special coffee and creamer and all that, and your fucking like special medication that you needed to take. No, bitch, you needed to go through withdrawal. That's why you're all gray. Okay, you went through withdrawal. And no, you couldn't get your Grecian formula for men because they didn't want to send it to you. And you couldn't get this, you couldn't get that. So what your meals are going to consist of is going to be prison food. And apparently...
Are you going to give us details of the prison food? What the fuck is DeBow? I think she's talking about, like, foreign chocolate.
I think what you should do with the rest of your money is donate it to the prison.
Like, I think she's mispronouncing it.
So,
yeah,
it's supposed to be Dubai. Yeah.
Yeah, that's very common. It's very popular right now. So glad that Fallon is breaking this down in a logical way.
They can have proper meals. I don't know. Like, this guy is such an asshole. He makes me fucking sick. Yes, he makes me fucking sick too, Trish. He does. His dad was a pimp. Yep. And his dad, there's a famous movie out there. I forgot the name of it. But it is a black exploitation movie, and his dad...
It's a black exploitation movie?
One of the roles was...
That's an interesting way to describe something.
Oh, what the fuck does that even... A black exploitation movie? Huh? Like, does she mean like a documentary about, like, racism? I'm blown away.
Was supposed to be his dad. Forgot the name of it, and I will look it up, and I will put it in my community post. Hey, Dark, good to see you. Thank you for coming. You know he's getting special treatment from guards. He is. No, he's not. He is not getting special anything. Trust me on that. Trust me on that. He's not getting shit.
I mean, I can't trust you on that, because that happens in prison all the time. Like, with various, like, prominent people in crime, or, like, famous people or whatever. Well, they'll get all kinds of shit. Like, y'all should see the shit that Epstein got to do in prison. Like, that was crazy. Like, he got to have, like, young women delivered to him, basically. It's that fucked up.
That's wild.
Oh, it's a book! Thank you. Let's see here. I'll read this and then I'll... Okay, it's blaxploitation is the film genre of action movie derived from the exploitation film genre that began in the 1960s and flourished throughout the early to mid-1970s, consequent to the combined cultural movement or momentum of the Black Civil Rights Movement and the Black Power Movement, political and sociological circumstances that facilitated Black artists reclaiming their power of the representation of the Black ethnic identity in the arts. Okay, that makes sense. I'm sorry, that's me not being an art person. My bad. I blamed Fallon for my own ignorance.
I just am ignorant.
They're treating him like he needs to be treated, like a proper criminal.
his spokesperson, quote, Thanksgiving to me is about making sure other people eat. Everybody misses their family. People get depressed during the holidays. We just wanted to come together as a family and do our own thing. Now, there's no word on what exactly Combs and other inmates purchased from the commissary to make this meal, but it is apparently a very nice gesture regardless.
He has
According
no
to TMZ,
friends.
the Christmas
Everybody
menu
hates him.
at Fort Dix includes a whole Cornish hen, mashed potatoes, cornbread dressing, mixed vegetables. And now I want to bring on a very special guest. Okay, so now I want to welcome back on prison consultant Justin Perpernian. I want to welcome back on not just because I love having Justin on, but
a prison consultant. Interesting.
Justin, you are now working with Sean Combs and his team while he's in prison. Can you talk to us a little bit more about that?
Well, I've had a connection through a mutual friend with Sean for many years. And when you're in custody, when you're sitting in segregation, it can change you and you want to learn. So our mutual friend a while back sent him a book called Earning Freedom that was written by my friend, Michael Santos, who I met in prison, who mentored me. And Michael spent a year in segregation before he was convicted and served a long time in prison. So our friend thought that book could help him get through his own crisis.
No, they're
in
not.
prison, you relate to
not
people.
even in the Brooklyn Detention Center. And how do I know that? Because I have a friend that was actually one of the correction officers that brought him.
Really? No, Fallon.
Fallon's doing that thing she does where she has a story for everything.
No.
Woody
Dude,
called it in one.
You do not know one of the fucking people in the no, dude. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck off. You don't fucking know nobody in there. Yeah, she always has a friend. You're right, Melissa.
And was by his side. And he threatened to choke him to death and throat punch him. And
I'm sorry, Brett. Do you want me to come visit you at some point?
that never worked in his favor. So that was like check mark for him.
People who are enduring a similar crisis. So I was very encouraged when she sent the book and he read the book and said, I can't change what's happened, but I'd like to begin to use this experience as an opportunity to help people in prison. So through Prison Professors Charitable Corporation, which does work in every BOP prison, it does work in a lot of state facilities as well, he has begun to document and say, how can I use this experience as a way to help people? And the beauty of that is you read these interviews about people in prison, even people who have been in Fort Dix. We have other people in our community at Fort Dix. And the common
Fort Dix?
refrain in prison is, it's boring. The days feel like Groundhog Day. It doesn't have to be, right? It can be incredibly productive, and you can get there by learning from other people and beginning to document the journey.
One thing, Dark, is that, yes, that's true. But the one thing that nobody seems to understand is that they don't want to be involved in this shit. He's considered a child molester in Minecraft. He is considered
what? You don't have to say in Minecraft.
Do you even know Minecraft?
Dude, they like heard us say in Minecraft and now they're just obsessed with it. Stop.
You don't know what you're doing.
She's got friends everywhere, but shows up alone and hangs out with Hussy.
He's considered a woman beater. He's considered a very abusive person, and nobody wants to be involved around that. You know, nobody wants to be involved because that puts them in a bad light. So, you know, it's crazy. His father was killed in the early 70s and was exposed to be a snitch for the NYPD. Yep. He caused
okay, so that's not, so now you're disagreeing with yourself.
A major bust of distribution house. Yep, you got that right, Raccoon. Also, there is a movie out there. I forgot the name of it. I'm going to look it up later. I'm going to put it in my community post. That movie was about his father. And it's a black exploitation movie. I'm thinking it wasn't Black Caesar, it wasn't Superfly, it wasn't Shaft, it wasn't any of those movies. It was something else. I forgot the name of it, but I will look it up later. Unless you want to do the work for me, and you can look it up. Thank you, Raccoon, for the comment. There's still a lot of Diddy followers out there. Oh, there's major Diddy followers out there. And you know what? The thing that was so disgusting to see was downtown Brooklyn, my old neighborhood, was flooded with fucking picket signs to get him out of prison. You can go down to that detention center every day.
When though? Like at the beginning, when like things hadn't come out yet? Like what? When?
Week?
How? Like give us some context here, because I don't think that's happening recently.
And or miss a day and still go back, and there's still people out there free Diddy,
or even at all
free Diddy. No, don't free Diddy. This man needs to be locked up. He's sick. He's fucking abusive, and he's a disgusting person. Disgusting. And this is all his fault. Okay. Yes, it's ran through the family. His auntie, you know, and his sons were all for this, and his daughters were included in it as well.
They were all for. You can't. It's such a sweeping thing to say. Really, they were all for it. What do you mean? Like
all
they supported it? They were like, "Yeah, Dad, go out there and great." Like, what is
You're making Daddy proud. He's honoring your father.
Melissa says there's a Netflix documentary connecting Diddy to blaxploitation, so she isn't even drawing these connections herself. Brittany says there are still people supporting Diddy, but he paid people to do the picketing shit around the jail. Okay.
It's really Fallon's delivery of information that's a problem, I think.
Like, this is so confusing. We're doing Fallon tense still, Capone.
So the whole family was involved. In my eyes, I think all of them need to be locked up, if you want my opinion. But, who am I?
So that's how the relationship began. And it's really an emphasis on using the experience productively, recognizing you can't change what led to this 15-month sentence right now, but he can change how he responds. And when you do that, you bring a lot of meaning to your own prison term. The days don't feel long and boring. And you also begin to help other people. And regardless of how you feel about Sean Combs, you can't deny that he has an ability to inspire and help other people. And he's beginning to do that on the inside. And I think that's wonderful.
They just took away the 15 sentence. They took that away from him. So he's in there for good.
So I'll always be grateful. Our friend sent him a copy of Earning Freedom, and he went through it, and he's learning from it. He's implementing the strategies we teach.
What are some of the ways that he's helping? I mean, I mentioned before that he has this specific position as a chaplain's assistant, helped with Thanksgiving meals. What else is he doing to help?
Trying to get into the graces. I don't think
so. There are some people in prison who they just continue.
Dude, watch. She's gonna make some crazy claim about the Thanksgiving meal or some bullshit.
To play the victim. It's not their fault. They've been harmed. The prosecutor's looking to advance their.
And her founding logic for this is going to be that she's hungry.
What are they worried about? Are they protecting themselves? Or are they simply avoiding being pulled into a story that continues evolving by the day? Nobody seems to know. And that uncertainty is driving enormous public interest. Meanwhile, supporters of the entertainment figure at the center of the controversy argue that the situation is being exaggerated. They insist that rumors should not be confused with facts. They point out that online discussions frequently spiral out of control. And they warn against treating speculation as proof. Those arguments have found support among many observers who believe the internet often
She's nodding along with the fucking anonymous AI narrative.
rushes to judgment. But critics see things differently. They argue that serious questions deserve serious answers. They believe transparency is necessary.
Right now,
and they insist that public accountability matters.
Go and listen to, if you really want to know what is the truth, is Jaguar Wright and Gene Deal. Gene Deal is his old bodyguard, one of them, and Jaguar Wright can tell you absolutely how disgusting, how despicable, how...
Do you guys think that Fallon loves RFK Jr.? I feel like she does.
Yeah, people in the chat were saying Jaguar is crazy. I don't know anything about Jaguar.
I just need to know, I need to know more of her political opinions. I need to know how much she loves RFK Jr.
Ungodly this man really is. All for entertainment purposes only, sadly. It's sick.
Regardless of how powerful someone may be. As these two sides clash online, the controversy continues growing larger. What makes this story especially fascinating is how quickly the balance of power appears to have.
Career, everyone has an agenda, and it would have been a shame, I expressed to the team, if he didn't use the experience to focus on the good that he can do. So how can he be of value to people? When a prisoner is getting ready for their release from prison, do you know what it's like before you go home from prison, Jesse? Do you know the anxiety someone faces? They're scared. Yeah, they're scared. You're a convicted felon. You've been debanked. You can't get a license. You might not be able to get housing. You might be unemployable. You don't have a documented record that shows why you're a candidate for a second chance. So clearly, given his business skill set, his success, rather than lament about the unfairness and blame everybody, he said, I'm here. I'm going to use the experience productively. Well, how do you do that? You do what he began to do before he got even sentenced to prison. And I think his lawyers did a good job of expressing to the judge how he used his time in detention at MDC well by mentoring other prisoners. What would you like to do when you come home? Well, how do you develop that? How do you build that? What relationships do you need? What education do you need to develop? Is there value in documenting that journey? So when you come home, you just don't tell someone, I've earned a second chance.
Wait, this guy is like sweeping for him though. What the
People
fuck?
Say, I want to see it. Help me understand it. So as I came to say, and I had confirmation of this before our team began to guide him through the nonprofit, he's helping people understand how they can use their time productively. He's using his business skill set in mind.
Do you know what you're watching, Fallon? Like, do you understand what's happening right now? What?
He is... I would not want this man's advice at all. I don't care. This guy's a fucking hard fucking ass criminal. I don't want his advice. I wouldn't even listen to him if he was teaching Bible study or anything. Fuck him. Fuck him. He's only getting into the good graces of people because he doesn't know anything else.
I feel like we're not talking about Bible shit here at all.
He knows sex, drugs, and music. That's all he knows. And how to abuse people. And how to R people and how to fly in young kids from other countries to participate in sexual acts. I mean, sickening shit. The girl that was laying on the table naked while people were picking fruit off of her body was so drugged up, it ruined her fucking reputation growing up.
Did they do that to Trump too? Sorry.
She was young.
I just can't get over the he drugged Trump thing.
young.
Half the nation and Trump.
But that was okay.
Yeah, dude, is that what happened? Did they do that to Trump too? Is that
Hey, that was okay to have her sprawled out on a fucking buffet table and have people like J-Lo and Ellen DeGeneres, Donald Trump, all these other fucking people.
She's just unironically
She did
say
it.
Ellen
This is so American
DeGeneres.
Psycho.
Dude, yeah, dude, Ellen, come on, bro.
Walking around collecting food off of her body to eat. You guys, this is sick. This is sick shit. And people, oh my God,
I feel like that's not like nearly the worst part, that they ate food off of a person's body.
Yeah, that's true.
Like,
She did describe like the most tame thing that probably happened.
like I feel like I'd be pretty concerned about the literal children like that were involved.
They're so cool. Donald Trump's so cool. I love Donald. Your president of the United States witnessed this, participated in it. Was he there for the after show?
Oh, this is an anti-Trump thing. Did she become anti-Trump suddenly? How did this happen?
What happened to Hussy and like we should respect our president?
Yeah, because that was like prompted by her, wasn't it? Or was that Blaze? Maybe.
I thought she was at least there. Oh, maybe.
Maybe it was.
It's all
Blaze.
blur now.
I don't know. Blaze wants to bring back the patriarchy, by the way.
Show, you know, the after party. I don't know, but seriously, this is sick. What happened to this fucking country? What happened to this fucking world that we live in? To have a man like this in prison, trying to get in the good graces with the, you know, the warden and you know, the everybody to be, hey, guess what?
This has been the country for its entire existence, Fallon. I hate to break it to you. It's almost like there was problematic shit in the founding principles of America. I don't know. I'm just a dog. Is she trying... Spaghetti model. Is she trying to distance herself from the mess she helped create? Maybe. Calypso said Carrie was there? Oh, Carrie was there. That's true.
I'm Diddy, but I'm going to be good now. Fuck you. You deserve nothing. You deserve to be...
I don't think Carrie likes Trump, though. I think maybe Michael does.
Sentenced to death, if you want my opinion. You killed your ex-wife. You're disgusting.
You're
See how
disgusting.
people use their prison term more productive.
Panic
And I think that's
yes.
wonderful. And it gets in the way of this message of it's boring. There's nothing you can do in prison. It's complete.
Right.
It's not true. It can be a really incredible, productive experience if you find perspective and recognize there's value you can provide.
And
No, I completely
anybody's going
understand
to buy
that.
Diddy's book
Did
after
he
this,
give
then
you any
kudos to
indication
you.
about how
I'm
he's
not.
doing there?
Fuck that.
Is he scared? Is he miserable?
What do you
I mean,
think,
talk about
Jeff?
doing productive work, how it can make the days.
Why are you guys doing Feels Pumpkin Man? Is it because it looks like the angry face? Like when it looks like the angry, like,
I thought maybe because it looked like
orange
Trump.
face. Oh yeah, maybe.
I go by in a more you know,
This is
positive
when
way.
this is when I don't like Jess Weber. Like when he gets like, well, was he scared? What do you think? You have your own fucking law and crime sidebar show. You should know. Exactly, Raccoon. Exactly. There's more victims than anybody could ever.
Oh, this is interesting. Tank Girl says, "Bitch, being a human I can't ever. Being a human plate. There you go. Depending on the situation, you can make 1,000 to 5,000 a night. Fuck you, Fallon. Never work without your own bouncer. Dude, maybe I'll become a human plate.
A whole
Fucking
different
imagine.
kind of mukbang.
Yeah, well, let's not get too much into that.
Tupac, Biggie Smalls. They're just names, you know, nowadays, and that's sad.
They're not just names, you fuck. What do you mean?
That's sad.
I hope you don't say this shit outside, especially considering where you are.
That's sad. All because of this asshole wanting to be the Don fucking Juan, pimp daddy of fucking,
Dude,
you know.
P. Diddy's bullshit does not erase the fact that Biggie Smalls is like one of the best rappers of all time. Like,
you think she's read Don Juan?
Kel, you should be the bouncer? True. I don't think she's read anything, to be honest.
Right.
I'm not convinced that she's literate. Like, she might be functionally literate or something. I'm not convinced. I'm not falling for it.
The Black Boy Records industry. And let me tell you something, Black Boy Industry Records is not even that anymore, I don't think. I think they renamed it. I'm not sure. But seriously, what
She
the hell?
doesn't
What the
know.
hell? If two people that were bigger than him out there, okay, then he's trying to put, they're trying to get Snoop Dogg. Come on.
What?
Wendy Williams also is.
What does Snoop Dogg have to do with this? What, is she just gonna name all the classic rappers? Like, are we gonna get Nas in on it too? Who else?
It wouldn't be a Fallon stream without some name dropping, so I imagine so.
Vodka, Black Boy Records, it's Bad Boy Records. See, this is why Fallon is a gift, okay? She's stupid equally across all genres that she covers.
The truth teller. You need
She's
to listen to
definitely
her
something.
and the messages that she said before she got sick, and when she was sick, and after she was sick. Sad.
But has he given you any indication about what his life is like there?
There's no way to spin that being in prison.
Yeah, dude, is Soulja Boy implicated in this at all? Have you guys ever heard Soulja Boy talking shit to people like in video games online? It's really funny.
No.
He used to do these like diss videos. I think he still does stuff with gaming like that. Is very funny.
Prison is difficult. Being in a low security prison is hard. Being
Justin,
separated from your family is difficult, and spending time in
I
prison during the holidays is hard. That's hard for any federal prisoner. So certainly there are sad and down days, but I think there's been a shift, and I think it's helped learning from people who have gone through it. Not me. I served 1 year in a minimum security camp 16 years ago. Like Sean, like me, can benefit from someone like Michael who did 26 years and has such credibility inside of every single prison because he did it. Michael's
That guy is such a fucking Diddy lover. It's sick. He's kissing his ass. He's giving him a good.
I'm pretty sure he's hired that guy to do PR for him. You're just noticing now? He's been talking for like yeah, dude, that's like his PR guy, I'm pretty sure.
That I'm not buying that shit.
All of these prisons. He'll speak at Fort Dix. Sean will be there. So rather than just lament over how sad it can be, and it can be for any prisoner, he's using the experience to be productive, avoiding problems, doing his job, exercising, managing your diet as best you possibly can. And then when you respond appropriately, you begin to focus on what remains. And I sort of think that's where he is, because on a 15.
There were people killed at a basketball game. Okay? There were too many people.
What is this fuck? Is she sundowning? What? What?
I feel like I'm nodding along to the like story here, and then like Fallon will just throw out something that like derails. Like what?
Like what? Like what?
Where are
People
we?
died in a basketball game. Thank you for following. Which basketball game? What are you talking about? What? Dude, is Michael Jordan gonna be implicated next? Maybe Bugs Bunny? Welcome to chat, Rude. Like, is that what this is gonna be?
People in that fucking facility that they trampled on several people and killed them. And he's calling, oh, I'm so scared.
What's that fucking movie called? I can't think. Space Jam. Dude, was there like a shooting scene during Space Jam that I'm not aware of that? Like, or not that I'm not aware of?
Got really deranged in one of the copies.
Like,
no. Yeah, dude, you did that. So people died at the hands of you, and people are traumatized from the hands of you. And yes, they could have gotten out, but you know what? The funny thing is that you wouldn't let them out because you controlled everybody. That
Ricky says some people think he killed his dad. I think, but it was that other guy, the mafia guy, that killed his dad. Muggsy Bogues was always my idol because he was teeny.
What if he was his own dad?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, dude, we haven't thought about that. What if he was his own dad? What if he said that he was his own dad to escape accountability?
The thing is that you wouldn't let them out because you controlled everybody that was at that white party.
Yeah, that's a good question. How would he have murdered his dad at 2 years old? What? How would that work? Is that like oh god, is there like an episode of is it Family Guy or American Dad where one of the kids wants to become like a murderer or something?
You had them hand over their cell phones. They couldn't take pictures or go on the calls or nothing.
Dude, rare Pepe, true.
They had to hand over their cell phones. They had to hand over their wallets. They had to hand over all of their stuff.
Dude, spam rare Pepe for max witch conspiracies, okay?
They had to go through massive security to get in.
It literally.
To the White Party. And if you didn't sign a contract, then you couldn't enter. Kind of shit is that? No, but we have Ellen DeGenerates, like, you know, they're like 24/7, 7 days a fucking week.
What, dude? Why are you addressing Ellen DeGeneres as though she's multiple people? Like, you got something against lesbians? The Ellen DeGeneres. Like what? Like it's like there's multiple of them, dude. Maybe
There's a troll
in
named
Fallon's
Degen
world.
Ellen.
Degen Ellen. Oh my god. You gotta, okay, when you guys say rare Pepe, you have to format it exactly like how Zeppo's formatting it. Because what it's doing is it's pulling from the Twitch emotes and the TV emotes. I forget what it's called.
At those parties. Oh yeah. We have J-Lo that decided to leave on her own will. You know, but she started, you know, there's some fucking evil shit that she's done, you know, and I like J-Lo, but you know what, like, I like her for her talent.
Ellen's wife is gorgeous, dude. Dude, Ellen DeGeneres, like, bags hot chicks. Like, consistently. Yeah, so you gotta say, that's rear Pepe, Val.
You caught me.
That would have been a butt. Dude, somebody make a Pepe shaped like an ass and then call it rear Pepe. No, yeah, Portia is... Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness. She doesn't know J-Lo? She thinks she knows J-Lo. Like, I don't know a ton about how J-Lo is relevant to this. If J-Lo isn't J-Lo more like our age? Wouldn't she have been a child? I don't know.
Talent.
I feel like
I don't like her
J-Lo's
for what
older
she did.
than me.
Am I going to go see her in her shows? No, absolutely not. I'm not going to support her. Did I stop buying her her skincare line? Yes, I did, because I used it for many years. But I have to tell you, one thing...
Oh, they dated? Oh, okay, they dated. Well, that doesn't mean anything. Laura Frog, she was at the shooting? The shooting where? Where was the shooting?
Of the father?
Yeah, she's 58, but that would have still made her like a child. I thought she was younger than that, to be fair. Okay, how old is J-Lo? 50? Is she 56? Is she 58?
Yeah, make up your mind.
Plus? Maybe she's as old as Fallon. There we go. Oh, the shooting in a nightclub. Well, that's not... Dude, Fallon's talking about a shooting on a basketball court somewhere. I don't know.
I will not support anybody that supports this piece of shit.
1 sentence with time served and programming, and it begins to hit you like this is going to be over pretty
Fine,
quickly.
Donna.
But a lot of my brothers on this
All
inside,
good.
especially in a low
Don't worry.
security prison, Jesse, have 12, 15, 18 years
They are
left.
all demonic.
So certainly
Exactly.
it's difficult. But when you
They're all demonic, dude. That sounds like something DJ Addy would say, and I don't like that. You ask Siri, Calypso, we need to give you debriefs on these topics before you dig into Fallon's content.
No, this is funnier.
This is funnier, maybe. But if she's talking about... I kind of like it, because then I get to be dragged along, like, with how she's narrating
Yeah,
it,
what if
right?
she's right? Right? Like,
but it's kind of nice, because it shows how fucking confusing the way she explains things. Like, what are you talking about?
yeah. That's what I like about wandering around.
We went from fucking shooting on a basketball court to Ellen DeGeneres and her, like, various clones are apparently doing sick shit. J-Lo is also evolved.
compare it to so much of what's around him, people who have been in and out of the system, who have not had opportunities that he would acknowledge he had, you begin to say, the time is going to begin to serve me. This is an opportunity. And I have no doubt, and I can confidently say, the time is beginning to serve him. And in so doing, he's beginning to help.
And when this all happened, what I said about his money, I meant it. Okay, I know it's not my money, and I know that I have no rights to talk about it, but what they needed to do was get therapy and lawyers for each individual that was young, that was there at these parties that he flew in from other...
Can you stop saying young and say that they were minors?
No, we
Like,
can't say that word.
the fact that she keeps saying young almost makes it sound like she's obscuring it. They were fucking minors. Like,
This is a sick man who did sick things with young people that were minors. And probably other people.
Elf Seppo says, yeah, J-Lo got arrested when Diddy got involved in a shooting at a nightclub. Okay, that makes sense.
Thank you, Zeppo, for outlining it for us clearly.
Yeah, that made the fucking trail that she just brought us down was very fraught with obstacles.
Islands, in other places, in other countries, they needed the therapy.
She explains like she writes.
Because
yeah, for real.
There's one girl that after the party was released, she ran off and she was butt naked, sadly, drugged up, found on the side of the road. And you don't think that she needs therapy? No. Thank you, Donna. You don't think that she needs therapy? She needs mega therapy. It's okay, Blaze.
Mega therapy.
Dude, what's mega therapy?
Sign me up. Let's go.
I've never been through mega therapy before.
My God, what have you sent me, Ricky Mork? This is awful. Oh my stars! I'm gonna put it in the Discordy thing for you.
Wait, what is this? Is that who I think it's about? Sorry, I just got a message and is that who I think this is about? Is that? Hold on. Is that the Leanna from P and Z drama? Oh no! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Dude, all the people I did early drama stories on are like freaking the fuck out.
Oh.
All of them.
Wow, at once, huh?
Oh
Something
my
in the
god!
stars.
Dude, we've got Pepe Rear now.
Yeah. Ricky Mork pulled through.
Rear. Dude, Rear Pepe. Let's fucking go.
Did you use the term peach? I have to know.
I don't know what the... Let me look at what the image is called. Oh no, it looks like the peaches. Dude,
it's beautiful.
This shit has just become so crazy. I can't. I've stopped comprehending. My brain is like...
This is your brain on Fallon.
Yeah, dude, this is your brain on Fallon. Pepe Rear. Well, we have to put it in there for it to work.
It's okay, everybody. Don't worry about being here or not or multi. It's fine. It's okay. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. But those kids need therapy.
Yeah, no shit. No shit they need therapy, Fallon.
The way she says it makes it sound worse somehow.
Those kids
they need mega therapy.
Need the money to go through.
She's absolutely day drunk, by
I
the way.
hope those kids find the help they need.
Like for real, she's got to be day drunk, dude. That's the only excuse for this.
Through therapy because their families can't afford it. So all that money that you have tucked away, that your aunt is tucking away, your mama, okay, that you kiss all the time on the lips, your auntie, she needs to fork over that money to those families. If he can do that, then he is bigger than what we all think he's doing.
Capone, that is Pepe. The Monka Giga is Pepe, yeah. Like, if you, there's just a Pepe in my YouTube emotes, but that's Pepe, yes. Why I'm teaching a bunch of older people about Pepe, I don't know. But...
for science.
But I like it, okay? I like that all the Girl World ladies are gonna be saying Pepe in chat now.
Oh my god, can't wait till the Fallon Pepe episode.
Like, I taught Carrie Pepe, and I don't regret that. I hope she becomes...
Bucky taught her Mog.
Bucky taught her Mog. You guys, it has to be formatted like this. It won't work when I do it because it thinks I'm a bot, but you have to format it just like I did it, like Rare Pepe.
There's a bot. You heard it here.
I am a bot. It's true. Beep boop.
at what he really is. I'm sorry. Even though he's a vile piece of shit, it'll put him in a better light if he could just fork over all that money he has saved up. Okay, that's on the side because he thinks he's getting out tomorrow. And he thinks he's going to fucking, the steakhouse afterwards, having a big old steak with all his gold and his jewels and his furs and everything. He thinks he's getting released anytime soon. You're not, son.
Ooh, that was like a quiet rare Pepe. Like, it had like the eyes going at the bottom of the screen. And it was like sneaking, and then it jumped up really slowly, and then it went back down, and then it like snuck away.
Run!
Run! Rare steak?
Oh,
that'd
God.
be yummy.
So silly.
Yeah, if you guys Google the Twitch emotes and what they are, it'll show those. This is actually a Twitch feature that I've turned into an all-platform feature with ReStreamBot. Thank you, ReStreamBot. Honestly, Restream is like the best $11 I spend per month on anything for this. What's YTG?
I'm sorry, you're not. And the thing is that money needs to be given to those families that you destroyed. What about those families? What about them? Do we hear about them at all? No, we don't. We see YouTube videos. We see all this shit going on. But that needs to be for those people that need it.
Other people. And I believe you're going to begin to see more documentation, what he's actually doing. So we're not just talking about it because it feels very good to say, I want to help people. What does that mean?
If y'all spam this one, concern Doge, it'll show a bunch of Doges. Again, it won't show mine, but it'll show y'all's.
To change people's lives.
Oh,
what does that
salty
mean?
corn.
We want to begin to develop it, to build a record.
Shifted. Only a short time ago, this entertainment titan seemed completely secure. Now every headline appears connected to the unfolding drama. Every statement is analyzed. Every public appearance becomes news. Every silence becomes a story. The pressure is relentless. And according to those following the situation closely, it may only be beginning.
Oh,
Behind
there we
the scenes,
go.
Industry
Oh,
insiders
they're everywhere.
are watching developments with growing concern.
And it's fair.
Not necessarily because of what has already emerged, but because of what could emerge next. Whenever a major controversy reaches the stage, uncertainty becomes the most powerful force in the room.
There was one the last time I was streaming, I'll get a clip of it, where you guys threw like a bunch of shit at me. I think it was the rare Pepe. That, like, somebody, like, 5 people did it at once, and it just fucking all came at me. It was scary.
People begin wondering whether additional information exists, whether more individuals could speak out, whether more evidence could appear, whether the story is nearing its conclusion or merely entering its first chapter. Nobody has those answers. Yet everyone seems to be asking the same questions. The entertainment industry has experienced scandals before.
Mr. Jones to lie to the police by telling them that G was shot standing outside the studio by a drive-by assailant. So that specific allegation involves Diddy's son Justin, but another allegation and entirely separate civil suit involves his other son, Christian, or King Combs. Grace Omar K alleges that Christian Combs sexually assaulted her on a yacht in December 2022, and all this was facilitated by...
Why is that one huge? The Ambessa love is huge. It's bigger than all the other ones. What the fuck?
That suit was filed in April. And in May, former model Crystal McKinney filed suit against Diddy too, alleging he drugged and sexually assaulted her in his New York studio back in 2003. Diddy's former bad boy artists have spoken out too, including members of Danity Kane, the girl group that Diddy helped form on MTV's Making the Band 3. Singer Aubrey O'Day alleges Diddy underpaid members of the band and later offered her the publishing rights to her songs if she signed an NDA. And there was a catch to that.
And in order to get that, I have to release...
That NDA thing is actually really fucked up. That happened to Kesha and, That happened to Kesha and Taylor Swift, I believe, because Taylor Swift had to go back and remake, like, a bunch of her old music. Because they had, like, some fucked up deal or something. I know Kesha got really fucked over, too.
him for any claims or wrongdoings or actions prior to the date of the release. I have to sign an NDA that I will never disparage Puff, Bad Boy, Janice Combs, or Justin Combs' music, or EMI, or Sony ever in public.
Just this month, Aubrey O'Day's Danity Kane bandmate Dawn Richard filed suit against Diddy. She alleged Diddy verbally...
Has Kesha even made music at all recently?
I was just thinking the same thing.
She made, like, a pop soul album that I remember, but I don't know when it came out.
And sexually abused her, all with the intentional infliction of emotional distress. There are so many layers to this story. Dozens of allegations, civil suits, and criminal charges sexually abused her, all with the intentional infliction of emotional distress.
Let me just say something right here about everything that you're seeing right now about all these women and everything. It's all true. Because the bodyguard was there. He even said it was...
Ooh, Stanhope is doing a tour of old material because he doesn't own it, and he says he's gonna Taylor Swift it. Yes. His old material's fucking awesome too. I love all of Doug's material.
It's true. There's cameras that were shown in court, just camera footage, everything. Okay, so the guy's a fucking monster. He's disgusting. He's a control
Yeah.
freak. He's a narcissist. This is what they do.
There are so many layers to this story. Dozens of allegations, civil suits,
Do you have more commentary than
and criminal
this?
charges.
I don't give a
And all
shit.
this while Diddy
I don't
sits
think
I don't
so.
care about him being in prison. What I care about are those kids and those families that deserve to get that money. That's what I care about. And these justice for these women that he's assaulted. Sick.
behind bars in the Metropolitan Detention Center in Brooklyn. But let's begin with those federal charges.
No, there's no feel stank, man. That's
Former federal
lame.
prosecutor Gene Rossi.
Rude.
So going off and talking about those 3 charges. And
What's on your fucking tooth here? Ew. What is that?
Ross.
You see that, guys?
What is what? That's what you're worried about is his teeth? Looks like he had grills on at some point and got like them taken off or something. I don't know.
Hold on. Can I enlarge that? No, I can't. But look at his tooth. Okay, you guys take a screenshot and do what you got to do. But like, there is some black shit on his.
How about you analyze Hussy's tooth, Fallon? What about Hussy's tooth?
Tooth right here.
Because this is paradise compared to Hussy's tooth.
And his teeth look like they, you know, I'm sorry, not very healthy.
initially to me,
Ross
when I looked up the
landed on
indictment, I
me.
was like, only
And then
3?
you.
Oh yeah, everyone's doing the guy, the beg one. Oh, that's cute.
It's only 14 pages. That's kind of small, short. But according to you, it sounds like RICO could be a giant charge.
I was surprised when I read this indictment that it is so short. What that tells me.
I don't think are they going Rico? The only way I say that is because whenever you get prosecuted for RICO, it's hard to prove. Like, if they can prove it, it's a slam dunk, but it's a difficult charge to prove. Hussy's live again? Is he doing anything fun, or is he just being like, I need money to go to my party stream?
Is the prosecutors just wanted to get
Oh my god, there's fucking squids everywhere! What the fuck?
I'll show you what the white party's about.
And, you know, given
I'll air that
the
after
scope
this.
of this case, 14 pages is nothing. I predict that they're going to supersede, amend the indictment.
Oh,
and
I have
maybe
no
not
idea
add
about
more
that.
charges,
None.
but add more allegations under each charge, as they say, to add more meat to the bones and have what they call a speaking indictment.
Look at
A
all his
speaking
fans
indictment
back
is
there.
when
That's
it's
what's
very, very detailed. It's almost like reading a
I was
novel.
never a fan of his.
And a speaking indictment can be over 100 pages. This one is sort of a bare bones general indictment that I predict the federal prosecutors are going to amend, supersede, and add more information.
So you said they'll likely add more allegations,
Right.
more information to kind of beef up their argument.
Right,
But we
Blaze?
still only have these 3 charges. And I'm sure the federal prosecutors
Such
are
a good
bringing the
guy.
ones that they can get a conviction on, right? The ones that have the most.
Is that a fucking... What the fuck was that?
that like a hot
R.I.P.
dog?
Was that a pepperoni? Was that a hot dog? Did someone just send a hot dog? Dude, how come GIFs don't do that? YouTube should make it so GIFs do that. Oh, it's pepperoni. R.I.P. pepperoni.
Ah, it landed
Dude,
on me.
Ricky just slapped me in the face with a fucking pepperoni.
amount of evidence against Diddy. Do you think that's why they only brought 3 just to secure a conviction?
I think they only need 3, and here's why. The RICO charge is so expansive that if they only use that one count, RICO, that would be enough for me. So they don't need
4. Many of them. Some disappeared after a
They
few
don't need 4 sudden cuts.
Others permanently changed careers.
I
A few
suggest you
reshaped
buy her
entire.
book. I suggest you buy Kim Porter's book and read it. It's very hard to find.
Okay, so with these emote things, my like DVD corner was this is if it goes over like my face or Valkyrie's face just perfectly. So if you went back and took a screenshot, it looks like we're wearing a mask.
Yeah,
Fine,
that's
but
the
you can
challenge.
find it on Kindle and secondhand shops and stuff. But there's Diddy controlling it because there's information in there that he didn't want leaked out, and too bad she leaked it all out before she died, and it is sad.
Sectors of the business. The challenge is
Misty says, in my opinion, if prosecutors would have not charged Rico, he would have went to jail longer. Probably. Rico is one of those charges where, like, if you can't prove it, it makes a lot harder for other things to stick because of all the different things that you need to qualify for Rico. Oh, it's the snake. It's a snake! It's a snake!
figuring out which category this situation belongs to. Right now, nobody can confidently say. What we do know is that public trust can be incredibly fragile. Building it takes years. Losing it can take moments. Once doubt enters the conversation, controlling the narrative becomes significantly more difficult. That reality appears to be playing out in real time. Waiting, speculating, preparing for whatever comes next.
No goat. Oh, there is goats. Yes.
Yeah.
You got goat. That goat emoji? Goats, dude.
And that's perhaps the most important detail of all.
I'm gonna need some of
Nobody
these.
truly knows what comes
I
next.
trust you with all
Maybe
of
the
them.
controversy fades.
I'll show you. Do you use do
I
you
don't
just
yet, but I
use
might have to do it.
Streamlabs or Stream
No, I use
Elements?
OBS.
Okay.
Oh, for my stuff, I use Streamlabs.
Yeah, because that's what I'm using is the emote wall feature from Streamlabs, and they updated it. So it's not just the regular emotes now, it's there's a dinosaur. I don't think it'll do GIFs though. Like they won't move.
Maybe new
Rude.
developments emerge. Maybe additional claims appear. Maybe evidence changes everything.
You got
Maybe
it,
nothing
Kwiggler.
changes at all. At this stage, certainty is impossible.
No
But one thing
problem.
is clear. The entertainment world is paying attention. Fans are paying attention. Critics are paying attention. And the spotlight surrounding this story is brighter than ever. Whether that spotlight ultimately reveals the truth or simply creates more questions remains to be seen. Until then, the speculation continues. The headlines continue. The debates continue. And an industry that once appeared confident now finds itself confronting uncertainty on a scale few could have predicted.
Oh, yeah.
For now.
How can you still be listening to this family? The robot boy voice is literally saying all the same shit, and then it's got like law and crime shit put in there. Are we supporting a fucking channel right now, Fallon, that's stealing from law and crime?
Everyone is watching. And everyone is waiting.
Nope, not happening.
Everyone is watching. Everyone is waiting.
Okay, let's see here. Let me get this down. All right. This is because Viking Chick doesn't know what a white party is. I will show you what a white party is. All right.
Oh my.
A white party?
I'm scared.
What? Is she gonna show us a Ku Klux Klan meeting?
Okay. All right. This is going to be a lot of trigger warning in here. Okay, I'm just saying. So,
his birthday party?
Here we go. All right. What is that one? Did I do
Oh,
this?
I think this is what we can't show.
Got it.
Yeah, because this is absolute documentaries. We can't show that. Let me go. Let me go. Oh, look, that's where she got it. That's where she got it. Stream unavailable. Stream suspended for policy violations. Yeah, absolute documentaries is a like a channel that will collect them, but I think it's like the those like music channels where it'll like automatically connect it to the correct account. You know, if that makes sense. Like if you listen to the Topic music channels, it'll be like Topic and then the artist name. I think it just auto connects it somehow. I don't know. Okay, she comes back. She gonna complain? Let's see. Am I playing?
Did she even have anyone in her chat the entire time?
Don't end up like those assholes over there.
I don't know. That's just, oh, she was talking about us. What the fuck? Oh, my dog.
Oh, is it our fault?
I'll catch
Wait, how is it our fault? What? Did you just accuse us of a fucking content ID claim? Are you, Fallon, are you retarded? I am not in charge of content. Do I look like the person that made the documentary? What is happening?
you around. All right. You have a good night. And thanks again for coming in. And I don't know what to say. I just think that that's bullshit. And that's correct. You're right. All right. So, guys, you have a wonderful night. Peace, love, and hair grease. And chat for now. Right on. Thanks for coming.
Let's do a slop stream since you're here. I don't know if I want to expose you to the degeneracy of food shops quite yet.
I mean, to be fair, I'm probably gonna hop off here pretty soon anyway, so.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
So do as you like.
Dude, why can't I find Hussy's channel anymore when I type in Loudmouthhussy?
Was it not that first one, or was that Bussy?
No, it's Bussy. It's showing me Bussy. Why? What about watched? See, that's the regular one.
Huh.
That's weird, dude. Maybe I fucked it up somehow.
If I rip
Watching
your
too
ass
much
a new
Bussy.
one online, you know it's coming. Like, I don't care. I forgive people all the time, but not when just less than 24 hours ago you calling me grifter. No, 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 no. I never force anybody to give me anything. I just beg. That's how it is. Come on now. Come on. I'm just joking. People are weird.
Let's go back here.
And bother you. Just Arlene knows her too. The fuck out of LL Cool J. Yeah, you can just tell that man is a sweetheart. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the dimple. I don't know if it's his face. I don't know what it is. But he's a doll. All of his music are nice. They ain't right. They ain't too serious and too scary.
I found it.
And all that. No, you know what, Olivia? You need to get the fuck out of here.
Jesus Christ!
Get out of here, Olivia.
Are you okay? Dude, what's wrong?
You need
know
to
what
get
you
the fuck
did.
out of here. I know exactly what you're doing, bitch, and I've been waiting for you to come back in here to call your ass out. Go back to where you came from, calling me a grifter, calling me this and calling me that. Take your drunk fucking ass back to the bar and go meet Katie, and don't you never come back in here again.
What the hell?
Does anyone know who Olivia is?
Apparently Katie would.
Hello?
It's
No,
personal
Ricky's
with her.
Canadian.
Fucking bitch. Let me tell you something. That nasty, I'm sorry, everyone. I know a lot of you do not know who she is, where she came from, why I'm reacting this way. I will let you guys know.
Okay.
She used to come in my chat all the time. David is very familiar with everything that has been going
Not yet.
on. I'm sure Charlene knows her too. And there are other people in here that might know her. Not too many, because she started watching me way before I got into the shanty. And a lot of you guys are here from the shantyverse. So she decided to leave my community after a couple of years. No problem. She never really, she had high expectations of me. Like, as far as
I want to get through this beginning rant, and then I'm gonna turn on Aiden for a bit. So if y'all stick around for the Aiden food shops debate, it's gonna be good.
like returning her emails and doing this.
I'm sorry, he
this
caught
shit, like,
he caught my attention while screaming at Olivia. Okay.
Yeah.
G-Bay, thank you so much for the $5.
Now I gotta know.
Sweetie, I gotta get back to work soon, but wanted to say hi to all the homies, especially Leah. Hope you're feeling better, friend. Thank you so much. And Leah, I hope you're feeling better too, sweetheart. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. So anyway, forget about the emails and stuff like that. So she decided to leave, okay? No problem. I never bothered her. I never harassed her. I never questioned her. And we had one falling out in the entire 3 months where she cursed the fuck out.
Yeah, Aiden had like an exchange with food shops and Destiny the other day. I was originally gonna do the one that everybody was talking about, but this one seems more interesting.
In an email. And I completely forgave her, never got mad at her, never raised my voice at her, just tried to calm her down the whole time and took the fucking harassment, okay? And I let her come back to the community. And then she decided to leave, okay? And then I see her in Hecate's chat, supporting her as she slanders
I
in
gotta
the
do a
face
goat check anyway, so I'll see you in a
All
bit.
right, later.
Farewell.
Have fun with your goats. Oh gosh. Okay. Here, let's leave this here. Actually, no, give me like 5 minutes.
I have a lawsuit against her. Then she goes into Wonky Eye's chat yesterday after she came in here screaming for my attention, and I didn't say anything to her. I don't know if you guys saw her name yesterday, but I intentionally ignored her. And then I get a text message during Wonky.
This person was in my chat? I didn't even know.
Stream saying that Olivia's in there saying that she has always said and always stands by it that I am a grifter. You saw her, A? Okay. I didn't say it. I didn't say anything. So I have the screenshot that she said, I've always said.
I wasn't. Oh, is he talking about actual GG, not me? He's talking about actual GG. Never mind. My bad.
And I will continue saying Hussy is a grifter. So not only are you supporting people that are calling me pedo predator, and now you're calling me a grifter, you can F all the way. Olivia in London. Storm. Olivia in London. She goes to all of my haters' chats now. She thinks people do not tell me.
Okay, so this must have been yesterday during Gaining Ground stream. It must have been that, because I didn't stream yesterday. Josh holds out the $20 for Kel to share a juicy secret. I'll pay $20 if you ultimately end up covering both. I can cover both.
I don't email you and bother you, it doesn't mean I don't know all about you.
Just let me grab like a snack and a bowl, okay?
Okay? Olivia, leave me alone. No, do not come in here demanding that I say hello to you, and then you take your ass across the street to my haters, and then, oh, David is coming in here. Hold on. Olivia just came. David will tell you all about it. She's a nasty, no good, two-face witch. You don't belong here. I'm sorry. No, don't demand me to say hello to you at all. I let you hang out here yesterday. You got your fifis hurt because I didn't acknowledge you. I'm so glad I didn't acknowledge you. I'm so damn glad I didn't acknowledge you because this is who you are. I know who you are. Raccoon Man, thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you for the 20, hon. Hussy, they are jealous that you are better grifter than they are. Okay. I mean, you know, you're a moderator. If that's how you feel, I ain't gonna argue with you. Fine. Thank you for the super chat. I never did anything to the lady. She cursed me out. I forgave her. I know she has her own issues, but I can't. Go where you want to go. But if you're going to call me a grifter, and I've made it very clear, if you're going to call me, support someone that's called me predator, please do not come over here and expect me to be your friend. David, so Olivia comes in here after what you sent me yesterday. Okay, so this is no secret. I'm not making it up. I know, Raccoon Man. I know, honey. I'm not making it up. David is just as confused as I am because he sent me the screenshot yesterday saying that, oh, she's over there in Walkie Eye's chat saying that I am a grifter. So she came yesterday, as you saw, I ignored her. Then she came today and she goes, oh, say hello to me, Hussy. Get bent. Get bent. I'll put the link. No, you ain't doing that to me. Sorry. Like, why people think they can be two-faced around here? Like, I don't know what's going on. Hey, Freedom. Like, I don't know what's going on. Don't do that, Olivia. You know I don't fucking play games. If I rip your ass to anyone online, you know it's coming. Like, I don't care. I forgive people all the time, but not when just less than 24 hours ago you calling me grifter. No. I never force anybody to give me anything. I just beg. That's how it is. Come on now. Come on. I'm just joking. People are weird. A grifter is someone that takes money for an item and then buys a different item. Okay, so apparently I've been buying the wrong things.
No, that's not what a grifter is. We've looked up that before. A grifter uses money for illicit purposes, okay? This is a chatter. They must have been in like Gaining Ground's chat the other day, but we're gonna actually do commentary right now. Just let me find the correct timestamp. Okay.
But again,
Twice.
can you answer my
Like,
question?
why would you
Can
consider
answer my
all I had to do was show him in the... To be fair, I banned him.
Which DGG thinks is like gay and pedantic. Molded Poo aired it out in a YouTube video with 20,000 subs. Kumo showed photos in his video. And Lio has not disputed.
A victim.
Surely there's somebody else in DGG
Where is it? Is it not in here? Is it from the other day? Is that why?
Not?
Oh, no, this is the beginning. It's in the beginning. I'm a silly, silly motherfucker. Okay, let's get a little bit of what he's reacting to, too, so we can get an idea of what they're gonna argue about. So, here's a new face for you people, okay? Some of you people, not all of you. So this is aidenunderground, formerly called Aiden Projects. He does, like, political content, debate content, drama content, all kinds of stuff. This is Food Shops over here. Who's Food Shops? Food Shops is most noted for telling a bunch of people in political commentary that her therapist prescribed her Lolicon, which is animated CP. So Food Shops has become a huge sweeper or defender of Destiny. Destiny raided her like every day for days and days in a row. Oh, Vodka said, which was a lie. Yes, you can't. Nobody, first of all, therapists don't generally prescribe things. They can in some circumstances, but on top of that, they're not gonna prescribe a fucking cartoon CP. Capone said Hussy said his therapist told him to call Daddy's work. Oh my god, what? That's insane. We don't do... What if Food Shops is dimensionally merging with Hussy? That would be crazy. But anyway, so... Food Shops has, like, raised herself and maybe, like, notoriety, I don't know about popularity, by being this huge Destiny sweeper. And they're gonna argue about Destiny. I'll give you guys as much context as possible for those of you that aren't from... like political commentary or like formerly DGG or whatever the fuck. Yeah, he doesn't have a therapist. Well, when Hussy went to court before, they said, can you substantiate that you've received like traumatic injuries like from this shit? And he couldn't even tell them who his therapist was.
Sam, like it's not just about like, you know,
where,
oh yeah,
wait,
it's
where
been
did
posted
that
in Japan or something
happen?
like that.
I haven't
Like,
seen.
Okay, hold on. So let me go back a little bit. Just a little teeny weeny bit.
on your own computer.
Absolutely.
Okay, why didn't you push him enough on that? That sounds insane, right?
I literally said, insane? No, believe it or not, most people probably would not be able to adequately handle a situation where they're exposed to CP against their will, right? Obviously, people are mistaken when they do it, right? And we can both agree that's not how you should be doing it. But that is hardly indicative of pedophilia, especially when he volunteered that information himself. I don't know why you'd volunteer that information yourself if you believe that you've perpetrated some serious wrongdoing. It was clearly a misguided attempt at making a report. Law enforcement's aware of it because he's the one that reported it and sent it to them. He hasn't been prosecuted over it. But that claim is being brought to its most extreme to claim that he's a pedophile, when at best, if this was being engaged with in good faith, he was irresponsible or reckless, right?
Okay, quick question. Okay, you claim that not everyone is equipped to handle CSAM. Is Doobie equipped to handle CSAM?
Oh, is this a back and forth from before or the other day? Hold on.
Just explain. We can both agree that that's not what you should be doing.
Is he an FBI agent? Is he an FBI agent?
Wait, do you need to be an FBI agent to report child abuse?
Did you ever push Doobie on like
did I ask
police?
Hold on, let's go back further here.
Stream got a little bit delayed. Had a bit of a road Red Aiden. We've got Red Aiden and me not knowing how my fucking Streamlabs is working. Where the fuck is this, dude? I gotta search transcript. That's what we gotta do. Admit you were in Israel. So true. Where the fuck? Okay, one sec. It's like...
So Aiden and Food Shops are gonna debate or argue here. There was also a huge WIC panel that they did yesterday. I feel like this seems more like on par for this stream since we're already talking about these subjects anyway. But I do want to go over that giant panel debate that happened the other day as well.
Here it is. Okay. So,
dude, that's so true, Vodka. Food Shops can't not talk about CSAM.
For those of you that don't remember, there were multiple people yesterday that let's just pull this up. There were numerous people yesterday that conveniently, despite everyone who showed up yesterday publicly disagreeing with me at one point or another, a lot of these people, the opportunity to debate had been on the table. They never took me up on it at the time or blatantly ran. And now, those same people, when I was talking to Destiny, who is often, I think that, someone said this, I forgot who said this, but it's like, I think it was jstlk. I saw part of his stream. It's like, I feel like this guy has lost so many debates in a row that, like, It's just that the title is being repeatedly stripped. But a lot of people did not think I was going to do well or be able to handle myself. A lot of people didn't trust the plan. A lot of people didn't know what I was doing and thought I was just getting dog walked and led into a trap. You have to understand when to be aggressive and when to be calm. You have to understand when someone is looking for you to start spurging versus when you should actually spurg. You have to understand you have to understand why and when they're going to spurg, and that sometimes remaining calm is probably the best thing to do in a situation like that. But many people did not trust the plan, did not trust the process, and many of these people were my ops, including food shops who...
Now, for some of you Girl World people, Aiden is making a really good point here, and that's why if I am on panel with some people, I don't go into them right away. Especially if it's my first time talking to them. Absolutely not. I think it's good to establish rapport here first, and to trust the process, and Aiden will show that.
Despite me putting the opportunity for the debate out on the table, decided that to not show up then, but show up now, I guess. But let's take a look at this, because Food Shops actually has her own explanation here. I think it was right. Maybe it was here?
Hardcore Steven shit. Yeah, like you can be like the most... You don't even have to be connected to Steven anyway. You don't even have to be connected to Steven, right? Yeah, because Stardust came on later, but like Stardust was already harassed by this group before any kind of...
I have never harassed Stardust, and I don't think that any of the behavior demonstrated from Kwiggler was harassment. Harassment is unwanted. Harassment is unwanted attempts. Like when it crosses from making fun of somebody into harassment is when that person has voluntarily decided to no longer speak to you. That person has voluntarily decided to no longer speak to you, and despite their efforts to break contact, you repeatedly violate that and attempt to contact.
Does anybody know how Stardust did? I guess I'm gonna have to watch that whole thing. Jeez.
Them directly or do things in a medium for them to see, etc. Somebody making fun of another creator.
No, Aiden is more talented than Xander Hall is. Aiden, horrible. Oh, great. That's great. That's so awesome. I feel like this like summer is like my summer of like performance reviews that I don't want to do. I was like, oh yeah, Star and Kwi go back and forth at each other. Oh boy.
On their own respective platform is not harassment, right? What Kwiggler did was Kwiggler was really mean, and he had his own personal locale or whatever. The problem is we're all really mean to different people, right? And the question is, for whether or not I have any sympathy for you, is whether or not you voluntarily assumed a position where, you know, you should expect to have people that are mean to you. And Stardust has assumed that position. Stardust regularly engaged in shit-flinging. Stardust has used personal insults against people. Stardust has made wild claims to minimize the poor behavior of Destiny. Claims such as 50% of men have shared intimate sexual images of a woman without her consent. And all while she goes in the attack,
This is gonna end in a debate between me and Stardust, and if it happens, I need you people to act kinda normal, okay?
Simultaneously complains and plays victim. And you just, I have no sympathy for people like that. I just don't. She was like saying to me in that debate that like, I could have reached out to her or whatever, given her some personal courtesy, because we were like cool when I was a kid or whatever. And it was like, she went and tried to run with Destiny's, like run with DGG's spin that my jokes, my edgy jokes, were actual serious statements of intent. She ran with that spin without reaching out to me. So what the fuck was my burden to offer any...
I will say that, okay, of the people involved in this, I feel like Aiden is definitely, like, has been, like, the most, like, polite to Stardust. Like, I don't think that there's that same history, like, with Aiden versus, like, the other guys. Just because, like, Aiden and Stardust have known of each other for so long. So just keep that in mind.
Personal courtesy there. I said publicly that she could call into my stream. The opportunity to talk to me was put on the table, and she refused to take it and only showed up when she could hide behind Destiny and Weg. Yeah, we could talk. I kind of want to watch your thing first so I can remember exactly what it is that you said.
To me, I I think that where things could be moved with Stardust would be in like a 1v1 with somebody friendly like me, but that doesn't have like Wick or Destiny or other people. Because I feel like like I said, there are really good criticisms there. It's just finding a way to like communicate the message. Does that make sense? I believe it can happen, truly. You guys can all call me retarded. It's fine.
But
it's fine.
You didn't unblock me. That's another lie. You because the lie is, I'll explain in a sec. Why are you claiming that you blocked me? You've never blocked me. We're still friends on Discord.
Okay, so they are gonna start. The direct is gonna start here with Food Shops and Aiden.
Wait, did I? Oh, wait, no, I think it was ignore. My bad. Yeah.
Okay, because you were claiming that I was
a block.
No, you've never blocked me. You were claiming that I was spamming your DMs. I sent you approximately five in a time span of 8 minutes.
I probably just ignored you
minutes.
then. Yeah.
So why are you claiming that the reason I wasn't talking to you is because I was spamming you? That's why you don't engage like unhinged behavior like that. I sent you 5 DMs.
Okay, in a row, right?
In a row, and then in a time span of 17 minutes, and then stopped. And the offer was still on the table. You never took me up on it.
Are we really going to litigate, like,
you said it on stream
between
the other person talking that you can't see very well because it's covered by all my text is Food Shops.
DMing me in a row?
Yeah,
really?
You made the claim. Yeah.
And yes, she is trans before I get asked.
You thought it was important enough to make that claim publicly, so of course
Aiden,
we're gonna litigate. You chose to litigate it.
Aiden.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna wait until we actually debate about a proper topic, not about like the time in between DMs in which you sent me that caused me to ignore you or block you or whatever. Like, okay, well, like give me an actual topic, dude.
Sure. I mean, we can. I don't remember exactly what it was that we were disputing at the time. I know you said I'm fair game. I know we had a debate about that, right?
Wait, if Food Shops had Aiden blocked, why?
Do you still disagree with that?
That I'm fair game for it depends on what form.
Yeah. I mean, like, as long as you're like a soldier for Queeman or jstlk, like, wouldn't you be fair game for doxing?
No.
Okay, cool. Then we disagree. What's next?
What's the rationale behind that?
If you're like one of the propagandists that's like providing basically like the support network that doxers can use, like the doxers can use your arguments to basically justify their doxing crusade against Steven and everybody around him, then yeah, you're a part of it, right?
Yeah. Okay. So you would.
It's not like the doxers themselves are the ones.
No. Destiny is a doxer, though. That's the crazy part about this to me, is that Destiny is a doxer. What do you mean creating an environment where Destiny is a doxer?
To like come up with the arguments naturally, like on their own, right?
Okay,
like
so
they have to turn to people like you in order to find the moral justification
is there a way,
or like the
is there any way?
attention, right?
Okay, so is there any way under your belief system, which you've established your logic? I disagree, but that's your logic. Is there any way under your belief system that somebody can be a vocal critic of Stevens and not be fair game for being doxed?
Yeah, of course. Nicholas Diorio, right? Nicholas Diorio was a vocal critic of Steven.
Okay, so I just want to let you know, if you're a Girl World person and you're like, I'm not interested in this, come back in like an hour and a half and I'll do QLR stuff probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't justify doxing for Nicholas Diorio. Easy peasy.
Okay.
Nope.
Diorio specifically is a super light critic. He barely talks about the guy.
What are you talking about? He made like several fucking streams about Steven. Are you fucking retarded?
At the time, that you understand Steven's bad behavior has been going on. That was around the time of Pixie shit.
Should Nicholas Diorio just like be like fucking a-logging Steven up until now?
I'm not saying that everyone is to a-log Steven. I'm saying how can you be?
I'm gonna go to Nicholas Diorio's channel.
How can you be a continuous vocal critic of somebody actively engaging in continuous bad behavior and not be a justifiable target of being doxxed?
Specifically when they're like interlinked with you, like in like this specific way. Like for example, like this group of dickers, you, Queeman, jstlk, right? And then you see all of your chatters like being in other people's chats, like basically trying to gas them, like gas them up to debate
so you understand,
or whatever the fuck, right?
Okay,
like this entire like, ecosystem of justification, right?
Okay, so believe it or not, if somebody watches a certain type of content, like for example, content that's critical of Destiny, they watch that in other places too. So of course, there's natural overlap between us. We agree on common positions because we're all critical of the guy.
Not to disagree. Nope, not to disagree. Not to disagree.
To what degree? To what degree?
To the degree like of like the amount of people that you have interlinked. Like for example, Doobie is all over the place. Like, okay, does Doobie donate to Nicholas Diorio? I'm just curious.
I don't know. I haven't spoke. You know.
Okay, well,
wait. You know.
okay,
Yesterday.
Presumably not, since like Doobie isn't cool with Dior.
So just so you're aware, you know, yesterday was the first time I've spoken to.
Well, I shouldn't say explicitly isn't cool, but like I've never heard Doobie really mentioned there. I could be wrong.
This guy, except for like on a Prime K's panel 4 years ago. We don't know each other. So okay, I don't know if the coordination is like as much as you and Steven would like people to believe. I don't think like
Doobie. Okay.
Yeah,
someone told me before. Someone told me before like Doobie donated $40 before you entered like fucking
yesterday. Yes, only yesterday. Not before.
And he also called you for aftercare, right?
That's a lie. That's a lie. Okay, that was the first time I've spoken to him in voice chat in 4 years. Yesterday, right?
Wait, he also called you for aftercare? The fuck are you talking about?
It only happened because I was on a live stream where his.
What is going on in DGG? What is going on?
His name was invoked, and Destiny was giving criticisms of him, despite the fact that I didn't know this guy. So he called into my stream to give his arguments to defend himself, because in the debate that I was having in streaming, he was spoken about, and I gave him the opportunity to do that. So what's like the issue with that?
I don't think you actually believe this. This is retarded.
Okay, got it. So you can't dispute it. So it's just going to be some like fucking gay.
So just to be very clear, okay, I'm sure you won't dispute this. Okay, is that Doobie has donated to multiple people like who are streamer friends of you. All right, and not only that, like directly after the fucking debate, all right, he comes in and you don't even give him hard pushback on any of his Discord shit. Literally, one of my viewers had to come in to confront you and Doobie in order for that to happen.
Yeah, jeez, I didn't realize she was so upset that fast. Okay, dude, what?
Name one piece of pushback you thought I should have given that I didn't.
You should have nailed him a lot more on like the fucking screenshotting of CSAM.
Why is my chat thirsting after the
Oreo
like this? What does that mean? Why?
That you like him collecting evidence? Like you realize that in order to report that kind of stuff. Okay, are you gonna let me finish? Or
yeah, sure. Go ahead. Of course.
Okay. So what Doobie is saying, okay, when he is supposedly tracking down PDFs, okay, in his Discord server, right? I'm pretty sure, and I think it was Counterpoints that said this. You're supposed to just give the hyperlink to the FBI. You're not actually supposed to screenshot the CSAM yourself
150%.
and put it on your own computer.
Absolutely.
Okay, why didn't you push him enough on that?
I literally said, insane. No, believe it or not, most people probably would not be able to adequately handle a situation where they're exposed to CP against their will, right? Obviously, people are mistaken when they do it, right? And we can both agree that's not how you should be doing it. But that is hardly indicative of pedophilia, especially when he volunteered that information himself. I don't know why you'd volunteer that information yourself if you believe that you've perpetrated some serious wrongdoing. It was clearly a misguided attempt at making a report. Law enforcement's aware of it because he's the one that reported it and sent it to them. He hasn't been prosecuted over it. But that claim is being brought to its most extreme to claim that he's a pedophile, when at best, if this was being engaged with in good faith, he was irresponsible or reckless, right?
Okay, quick question. Okay, you claimed that not everyone is equipped to handle CSAM. Is Doobie equipped to handle CSAM?
We just explained. We can both agree that that's not what you should be doing.
Is he an FBI agent?
Are we actually gonna have a pedantic discussion about this food shops? Is this a good idea for you? Considering your history? The fuck?
Is he an FBI agent?
Wait, do you need to be an FBI agent to report child abuse?
Did you ever push Doobie on like
did I ask him if he was an FBI agent? Did I push him for evidence of a police report? He agreed that he would send it to me.
Okay, and
I haven't gotten it yet. I'm gonna follow I will definitely follow up with him on that.
Aiden, that's like the single most important thing.
Yeah, of course. So
that, right?
When he agreed that he was gonna go get it and provide me with evidence, right? What am I supposed to say?
Also, people are bringing up the fact that Doobie is like actively asking minors for the CSAM. Like, it's not just about like, you know,
where did that?
Josh says, "Are you equipped to do at food shops?" I mean, yeah, she likes, you know. I'd assume with all the lolicon enjoying.
Where did that happen? I haven't seen evidence of that. Where's he asking minors for their CSAM?
I think it was a debate between him and Steven, like in that, I think in Wick TV's server that one night, I think.
He asked what minor was in that debate.
What minor is in that debate? What? Excuse me?
I'm saying, what minor did he ask for a CSAM?
He admitted it.
Where did he admit to asking minors for CSAM?
In the debate between him and Steven?
I don't think that ever happened.
Okay.
I think
so. Interestingly, we actually listened to this the other night, and I can confirm I didn't hear anything about that said. It was something that Destiny, whose first name is Steven, like asserted about Doobie, but Doobie never like conceded or anything like that. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Food Chops.
You literally just made that up.
You watched
completely.
it? Well, I mean, like, chatters are telling me I could have forgotten it, okay? But
I will.
like, have you watched the debate?
Concede.
Have you watched the debate? Have you watched the debate?
Nope.
Yes, Josh, with Connor, when we watched that long ass like clip. Well, it wasn't really a clip. It was like a VOD with like parts clipped. That one.
I will concede right now. Right now, if you give me the timestamp, I will give you a concession immediately.
Okay, I'm gonna deafen until I find it. Okay.
Absolutely.
Right,
take your time, Foodie.
Foodie Beauty.
Okay, let's not. How about let's not like be transphobic, please? There's absolutely no fucking reason. This is not Chud Logic's chat. I'm not. You know, I get it that you guys come from. It's like you can. This person is an admitted pedophile. You could probably criticize them for that. You probably don't need to make it about them being trans, right?
Yeah, I agree.
You have donos, by the way. Yeah, I'll check that out. Hold up. One second.
That's actually really malicious, by the way, for like Food Shops to be continuously making that claim about Doobie. When we heard Doobie last time we covered this, it's okay, Capone. That's his full name is already out there. He's like a famous person, basically. Food Shops is a good name, yeah, but the whole her being a self-admitted PDF is pretty bad. But no, like Destiny made that claim about Doobie multiple times. And Doobie was like, I don't know what you're talking about. So it's like, why are you... Like, Doobie's denied this. The only part that Doobie's conceded to is that he, like, was sent that illicit material, and he reported it, and he went about it, like, the wrong way. But he never asked a minor for CSAM. What the fuck?
Because what they're fucking doing is they're dishonestly trying to like link us to the right now. Like I heard Destiny say something on like a VOD from like 2 weeks ago. Apparently, like he was claiming that JSTLK was like JSTLK was a groiper or something, and that's why his name was originally Juice Stalker or something. It's like crazy. The fucking thank you so much, Navaka, by the way, for the 10. Thank you, Himpleton, for the 20. Or Navaka says take my money. Thank you, Himpleton, for the 20. Check DM so I can be uncensored. I'll check. Yeah, I'll look at that. Thank you. How about Nope with the 5. Hope your final went well. Thank you so much. Thank you, Balls. Oh, I already read that. Or no, I don't think I read that. Thank you, Balls Mahone, for the 5. I hope your final went well. Age of Royal, much appreciated. Thank you, Balls Mahone, for, or sorry, that's how about no. Balls Mahone with the 5. The A-Log Queen and Soldier argument would be a great argument. Had you literally not just started covering Destiny like a month ago? She was calling me fair game before that, by the way. By the time when I was talking to her, I'd only covered Destiny at that point. Like, you could probably find like 6 VODs where he got like mentioned in a negative context. Filton with the 5. Care to explain your alt? Okay, I'm not promoting that channel. Also, Stardust did that to me too. I'll send DMs and check the replies on that. Thank you so much. Balls Mahone with the 5. Oh, wait, I already read that one. Okay, cool. She's still looking, by the way. We'll give her.
Sorry, I was just saying, how long?
Ungrateful.
How long is this gonna take her to find?
All right, I'll take people's mod. Hold on. Thank you, Jimmy, for the raid. I'm sorry. My mind is... What am I missing? What am I not doing? Is chat delayed?
Yeah, probably.
I don't know what the fuck is going on. All right. Homophobic debate. Have you ever...
Okay, there
didn't
she
pass
is.
his... What world have you ever been to where you get the results of the final the same fucking day you take it?
High school, maybe? Scantron? I don't know.
Any day now. Final or not. Waiting for...
Hello?
Was it NMEC? To all these, like 4 or 5 different organizations. Right?
I don't even remember what I wanted to do.
If I knew that these guys were in another country. So yeah, I know I understand that this puts me at risk. I think the risk is worth it. And so far...
You're right, I did say... Dude, I'm like having memory problems. My fucking sleep... I think it's part of this. Like, I just forget shit now. I think I have like early onset Alzheimer's. It's actually crazy.
I mean, typically, if it's something, it's very difficult to get a lot of these agencies to move on this stuff. My
Bro, this guy's such a yapper, bro. Yeah,
I mean,
this is obviously retarded. Can this guy just...
Okay, so you can see that Food Shops is talking down here. That's Food Shops' avatar.
You can't justify this, my man. Hello?
Hi, did you find it yet? Where he's asking a kid for CSAM? Hello? Oh, wait, I'm muted. Fuck.
Aiden?
Sorry, I was muted. Did you find it yet where he was asking a kid for CSAM?
Yes, I did. Can I share my screen? And you can watch with me?
Yeah, let's watch.
Yeah,
Hold on.
okay. It's stupid. It's so stupid, Aiden. Okay, hold on. All right, ready?
Wait, hold up. I just want to pull it up from my stream. All right. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Discord servers that were.
But you can hear that, right? Like the audio's coming through?
Yeah.
Okay, just make sure. Thanks for the 5.
Sorting and fucking with minor.
Hold on, so you linked them to Discord servers that were hosting this. This is not like.
No, we had to pull images from the server. We had to pull images from her fucking DMs with the guy. We had to pull his activity and send it all.
Hold on, I gotta let this play out. Oh my god, thanks.
Fucking FBI. And then
You see how you keep mudding it, her DMs with the guy.
Wait, hold on. Did you miss it? Hold on.
I don't know if you know what 764 is, but yeah.
See, she's gonna try to spin something that he says that's like ambiguous. I guarantee you into that. I guarantee you that's what she's gonna do.
Like, there are Discord servers and groups specifically dedicated to grooming, extorting, and fucking with minors.
Hold on, so you linked them to Discord servers that were hosting this. This is not like.
No, we had to pull images from the server. We had to pull images from her fucking DMs with the guy. We had to pull his activity and send it all.
Okay, how do you think he pulls the images?
How do I think he pulls the images? From like logs or something?
Yeah, how does he pull it?
From logs, I guess, of the place it was happening? I don't know.
Okay, how does he get the logs?
Depends on the situation, right? In one case, he sent me evidence. Obviously, the guy didn't fucking send me the
So I feel like we're gonna witness a classic Destiny bait and switch here, where it's gonna be like, well, he could pull the logs. What does that mean? But like, you can pull logs if you're a mod somewhere too. It doesn't mean that he was in the actual DM.
Actual image itself, but the other day when I was on stream, he DM'd me logs that show.
How does he access?
Yeah, he DM'd me logs that show like somebody like putting like somebody sending it revenge porn. I think it was either in his server or in his DMs or something, etc. Right?
Yeah, but how does he obtain the logs in the first place? Right?
It depends on the situation. He's explained that there've been numerous, right? You said he admitted it. You said he.
Elf Seppo says she's claiming that the dude is doing a Leo convoy and using minors as bait. Oh wow. So it's like a bait and switch with extra steps. We need some extra conspiracy steps. He could pull the logs, implying he saw what was in the logs. Like, I think the implication is that he has access to like the direct DMs or something, when it sounds like this happened in a more I could be wrong. It sounds like it happened in a more public platform.
Okay, your claim was that he said how he obtained those logs, so I just wanted to see the clip of that.
Or, to be fair, like he was sent the logs, and so he can pull them. That's probably the easiest explanation.
Where he actually explains that how he obtained those logs by asking the child themselves for the CSAM.
Aiden.
Yep.
It's pretty clear to me. Okay, dude, how could you spin this any other way? Like, what does he have to do? Subpoena Discord?
No.
Like, how's he doing it?
Well, in like one of the cases,
is he subpoenaing? Is he like subpoenaing the fucking company for the logs or something? Like, obviously, he has to ask the minor themselves, right? Or even like get it from the guy, right?
Okay.
Yeah, but Food Shops, you're spinning it that he's asking in like this malicious way.
So in one case, I have the DM right here. Somebody is saying to him, "Want to see our past victims, by the way? I have images of them all. Whole folder dedicated to faces." Obviously, the image itself isn't included, but it seems like in some of these cases, it's actually just like people sending people in the server this to like, one case he was talking about was these dudes were coming in and like spamming revenge porn or something, right? So it's
yeah, but I would imagine that's not for all cases, right? Like, not everyone is doing the ones who are like spamming it in Gen Chat, right?
Sure, I guess.
Obviously, there's gonna be like fucking private correspondence, no?
There's gonna be private correspondence with the minor.
Yeah, most people coming in to Gen.
Well, that's not a given, right? That's not a given. Just because that would be contained within the instances he has reported doesn't mean he's reporting those instances, right? All we know is that he has reported this stuff and he screenshotted it, right? We don't know what form of the distribution took up the bulk of his reports, all of his reports, etc. You led me to believe that he actually explained how he obtained it, but this clip doesn't seem like he is explaining that. I don't know where in this clip he said, like you claimed. I don't know where in this clip you said he claimed very explicitly. And
Well,
you can rewind.
that's pretty important. That's pretty important.
You said he claimed that's how he got it.
Clarify, right?
Well, yeah, it is. You're saying he did clarify. That was your original claim. Are you going to concede on that?
Aiden, what does he mean when he says pull up her DMs? What does that mean? Let's listen to this again.
Sure,
Hold on. Let's get the
dedicated to 6.4 is. But yeah, it was like there are Discord servers and groups specifically dedicated to grooming, extorting, and fucking with minors.
Hold on, so you linked them to Discord servers that were hosting this. This is not like...
No, we had to pull images from the server. We had to pull images from her fucking DMs with a guy.
You had to pull images from her fucking DMs with a guy, right? That implies that, like, they save the images. They save the images. The actual CSAM.
Nobody's disputing that he's admitted to saving it. The claim was that he's soliciting minors for CSAM, right? That was your original claim. He's admitting to that.
Doesn't he have to ask her to get, like, her DMs?
I guess he could, right? Or it could come from, for example...
No, he needs to. It is mandatory. He needs to, right? It's the only way.
So he sent me evidence in this case of like somebody sending something to somebody else, right? There seems to be various instances of reporting. The claim specifically was that he admitted that one of the methods was he was asking minors directly to give him CSAM. Obviously, if that was a point that you could infer or wanted elaboration on, that would be a valid point. The problem is that's not what you said. You said he admitted to it, right? That's not what the clip shows. This is an inference. This is speculative, right? And you should have just said that. You should have just said you were inferring it. You shouldn't have lied to me that he admitted to it verbatim. I gave you ample time to find the clip of him doing that, and you were unable to do so.
Nice.
So a concession would be appropriate, probably, and then you would revise your take. That's what an honest person does, which you were not, right?
What if anybody, common sense-wise, says pull up the DMs? Like, I have...
And that I agree with. Elf Zeppo said, to be honest, online PDF hunters kind of worry me anyway. Absolutely. I think what I find really gross about this, like, especially considering, like, Food Shop's history, is that she's taking this as, like, what it seems to be a case of negligence, like, on Doobie's part, and turning it into, like, Doobie was soliciting, like, minors for CSAM. Like, he was asking for it in a way that was, like, had nothing to do with the administration of the server, had nothing to do with anything like that. Like, yes, he went about it reporting it the wrong way, but, like, when you say soliciting minors, that sounds like Doobie's asking minors to send him, like, pornographic material for, like, pornographic reasons. Not for the actual reason here, well, there was this instance of a predator in the Discord, and instead of just reporting all of it, like, he wanted to report the images as well. Again, definitely negligence, definitely a stupid idea, but not the same as soliciting a minor for CSAM.
To imagine you would ask otherwise, like, because
Sure,
if it is a unique hold on, I'll let you talk, okay? Because if it is like an extreme edge case, where let's just say he pulled it some other way, or maybe like whatever the fuck, right? He would clarify that already, right? But like, what is the part that he skips over, like that he doesn't want to actually say, right? Is that, well, in order to pull it, what does that mean, right? Pull is a very how do you say, it's a very innocent term until you realize that he has to ask the minor themselves, right? It's a very neutral term for something that's so heinous, no?
A neutral, you said he admitted to it. That's not what he's doing here. That's an inference off of his lack of elaboration.
Yeah, you want to call it inference, that's fine. Okay,
well, that's what you should have called it. You shouldn't have lied to me that he admitted to it.
It's such a good inference. It's such a good inference. It might as well be like admitting it, right?
No, so
just to be very clear.
Also, another question here is, because I know that people like to do this, right? Is he talking about CSAM here?
Wait,
that's a good question.
Yes.
That is a really good question, actually.
Yes.
Because
you want to argue that? Because we can if you want, but it will not go well for you.
I'm not. That was a question, not an argument.
Okay, just checking.
I'm just asking because he also, in my conversation with him yesterday.
So yeah, this is a great study in like destinyisms, and I think that that's one of the ways that you can tell that Food Shops is like a liar here, because she's so bold about it. Like, she knows that the objective is not to prove her point. The objective is to get off the point and be off in the weeds so that everybody forgets about the point. You know, which benefits Destiny.
If you were listening, was saying he had to like deal with instances of like 764 people like getting kids to like harm their own like fucking dogs or etc. So other things of criminal nature could have occurred that he's apparently reported, and I want to know if this is specifically pertaining to the CSAM allegation, and I'd like to have seen, which apparently.
Now, unfortunately, there are online groups like this that do target minors in this way. So this is definitely something that could have happened. I wouldn't say like it's common, but it's been reported on enough that like I think it's, you know, it's probably what happened.
Now we're finding out doesn't exist, where he admitted that specifically he was asking somebody who was presently a minor for CSAM.
Hello?
Is there a legit way to pull up our DMs? Sorry, that's a don't know. Okay, thanks for the 100 DAK. Sorry.
So okay, so a good example of this, for example,
I forgot this guy's name.
Could a minor not get it? Could a minor not get a DM? Could a minor not get a DM like that and then go DM?
Always reason. Sorry, can you repeat yourself? Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, sure. So let's say like a minor gets DMs like that or about that, and they go and they DM a mod in the server and just like send them a screenshot, not realizing that it's a big deal or whatever. When he says pull the logs, they could have access to the logs through that channel. It's a matter of inference, right? I do agree. I do agree that based off of what he's not saying, that could be a possible inference that could be made. But it is not the only inference, and it is not certainly not what he admitted to, as you claim to make.
It's not obvious inference, but okay.
Okay, is it not possible to you that in a server of 100,000 members, a minor who's actively dealing with...
Also, what is pull mean? Pull means like a very active action.
Pull
right?
means
like it's something
yes.
that you're purposefully doing, right?
Yes.
You're purposefully doing that.
Wait,
I received this,
he didn't say,
right? You're pulling from it.
Okay, he didn't say, he said, okay, he said pull from it. He didn't say ask for it.
What? This is like cancerous.
Right? He's pulling from it means you have a pre-existing set that you were extrapolating something from, right? That set, for example, could be logs sent to a moderator in the server unsolicited. Could it not?
That's not what pulling means.
Pulling?
That's not what pulling means.
Okay, if I was to like, if
I'm gonna end it all.
If I was sent something by someone, I would say I was sent. See, it's simple, easy.
What do you think pulling means?
Easy.
What do you think pulling means?
Oh yeah, our mods got sent this, right? Easy peasy. He would have sent that, right?
What do you think pulling means? What do you think pulling means?
I'm sorry. Okay, is this okay? So pull has a lot of meanings, in a lot of different contexts. But this is like saying like I'm gonna pull a Pokemon card. So that means like I'm gonna take the card and reveal it, or like, you know, take the card from the 5 cards that you have, or not 5, like 11 cards that you have, like in a pack. Pull means to put in a folder. Do none of these people use GitHub? No. Keldoge pulls bitches. Thank you. I didn't realize I was pulling bitches into my folder. That's pretty crazy. But there's all kinds of meanings of pull. Like, you could say, like, think of, like, fucking the Building 7 pull-it conspiracy. I could, like, using fucking Dum-Dum's logic over here, I could argue that, like, to be actually meant, like, pulling a building down somewhere. Like, it's retarded.
Means that you're purposefully asking them for the CSAM?
That's what pulling means to you.
Pulling means like he specifically says screenshotting the CSAM. After like pulling mean, right?
Wait, why wouldn't he just say screenshotting? He seems to be totally fine using that word when he's talking to Connor.
Okay, why does he use pull instead of screenshot?
What do you think pull means?
Good question. What does pull mean?
Because he uses the word screenshot. Can you admit? Can you admit? Well, it doesn't seem like it doesn't. It doesn't.
Pulling the DMs.
So pulling means you have access to like a set of units, and you are taking a unit from that set and using it for something, right? But the presumption would be you would already have access to that predefined set. You're pulling it out of that, right? So that's what pull would mean. It's clearly not in reference to the screenshot, because as evidenced by the conversation with Connor that you were watching, and I just saw through your stream, he's totally fine using the word screenshot when he means that.
Okay, no common person would ever argue like you. I'm just saying no common sense person.
Okay, so now you're okay. So now you're just gonna get fallacious, and you're just gonna.
Okay, listen, the no nonsense people in here. Does food shop sound retarded? Yes or no? Like, this is a crazy deployment of like the pedantic bullshit, like a crazy one. Because I don't even think you have to argue about the definition. Like, I think Paul is so again, it has so many different contexts. Like, if you're gonna do this, you could argue for anything. Isn't she always retarded? Well, that's true. Okay, more retarded than usual.
Like,
well, because you're trying to use pedantry and words in order to
how am I
like,
using pedantry?
Muddy
You're
muddy
using
over what he is
You're
actually
using pedantry.
You're using the term pull to infer that he was asking minors for CSAM, right? I'm asking you to merely elaborate on that term.
Dude, I'm gonna be real, okay? Like, not even Doobie is like thinking about it this deeply when he was saying it.
Thinking
like,
about it this
There's no way Doobie is thinking.
Dude, you've been food shops. You've been talking for most of this time.
Like, oh my god,
you're the one that is hyper analyzing this because you desperately needed a clip when you realized you didn't have what you said happened, right? And you're unwilling to concede on that, so you tried to find something that you could fit in to sort of be like the clip you said existed,
Okay, but
which in reality
I'm just saying
doesn't.
This is clear evidence, but okay. I mean, like, your opinion.
Got it. So you fucking lost. You've given up on the combo. Now, why were you DMing a 17-year-old?
Aiden, he pulled. What does that
Doesn't
mean?
deny it, by the way.
He pulled.
Why were you
What
DMing a
does that mean?
17-year-old?
He pulled. What does that mean?
Were you DMing a 17-year-old?
I know you're trying to.
Okay, I'm just gonna rely on Elf Zeppo for this because I've been checked out of this shit still. Okay, Grandpa's getting back to it. Is that true? Zeppo? In fact, the verbiage implies to me that he didn't even look at the screenshots. Well, if he's asking it like in that context, to me it's like they're just pulling the file or whatever. Just because you look at a file doesn't mean you know what's in it. Like, did food shops DM a 17-year-old? About anything illicit? Obviously, like, she may have accidentally DM'd one. Oh, shit.
DMing a 17-year-old? Were you DMing a 17-year-old?
Okay, did you or did you not?
Were you
say
DMing a
wanna gut
17-year-old?
someone's wife?
I did. I
Did
made
you
an edgy
say-
joke about gutting someone's wife. You know what else made an edgy joke? Destiny. He said he would rape someone with a shovel when he's talking about Courtney's little pikes.
Easy.
Okay, it was an edgy. Okay, so you believe it's.
Well, I'm just simply using your excuse, right?
Yeah. So believe it or not, the action. I never actually gutted somebody's wife. You actually were talking to a 17-year-old about sexually explicit subjects. No.
Oh my god.
What does pull mean? If I were to
She doesn't even deny it.
pull from
They're
somewhere-
literally promoting an open pedophile to be like their spokesperson. Look at how fucking desperate they are. You know they don't give a shit about you, right? You know Steven doesn't care about you. When I was fucking destroying you on that point, he never came in to defend you because you mean nothing to him.
Okay, but I'm just
You're
saying
just a sad, worthless pedophile. I asked you what pull mean. I asked you what pull mean 4 minutes ago. Anyone could rewind. You refused to answer. You only want to go back now because I'm digging skeletons out of your fucking closet.
No, you want to go to another topic because you just can't come to the fucking conclusion that pull obviously means that you have to.
Oh my god. Oh, Sefbo, the person who made Food Shop's old thumbnail was 17. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know enough. We need to look at that panel to figure out where this comes from, if this is a new thing. That's crazy.
Paul, motherfucking person.
How do you define Paul?
Are we gonna really pretend?
How do you define Paul?
Pretend that Doobie like just basically downloads CSAM
How do you
and
define
he's trying
Paul?
to retroactively make
How do you define Paul?
justifications?
How do you define Paul?
Hello?
How do you define Paul?
Pulling is like downloading, screenshotting, asking someone.
Downloading, screenshotting, and asking someone. So why wouldn't he just use the word
asking someone.
So why wouldn't he use the word screenshotting like he did with Connor? Why wouldn't he use the word ask?
Bro, that's a good question. Maybe you should ask Doobie. Why didn't he use the term screenshot then? And by the way, it's not like that makes it better because you said that you're going to look into Doobie sending you reports, like actual police reports, but okay.
Yeah, yes. Wait, he said he would, right? I'll follow up with him on that and ask why if he doesn't after giving
but
time.
again, that's one of the most important questions. That's literally one of the most important questions.
It was asked, and he agreed to provide evidence, right? So I'm waiting for that.
Why'd you give him such a softball interview if like he didn't even provide you that crucial evidence?
What was softball? I literally told him that I disagree.
Because until you receive evidence that it is actually reported to the police and the police have taken action, then obviously he's the actual fucking PD downloading CSAM, right?
Wait,
he's downloading CSAM, and he's proactively trying to justify it using the I tried to catch it for the FBI. Okay, you can laugh all you want, but I'm just saying I'm gonna still press you on this
you're
point.
so right. No, you're totally winning here. You're totally winning.
I am.
When Daddy Steven will definitely give you some.
I was muted. No, dude, I'm becoming like Aiden's biggest fan, like very quickly here.
Is Daddy Steven in the room with us right now? Hello, am I your therapist?
No, wait, I'm sorry. You realize he is in the room with you right now. Wait, you have this plushie in the background. Your whole life is based around him. What are you talking about? He is in the room. His concept is in the room with you, right in the background.
Okay, says the room 16-year-old from the commentary community who got groomed by the stalker community, who is actively a child soldier.
Maybe if I got groomed, maybe I ran into somebody like you. I guess you're talking to 17-year-olds. You're not denying it.
Listen, if you want to go to Bloodsports, that's fine. But I just, dude, you're just.
That's fine. You're taking.
Oh my god, this. Dude, holy shit. This got pulled on me last night. Not last night, like, you guys remember, if you're from Girl World or if you follow my Girl World stuff, there was, like, a really big, like, shit show panel, like, last weekend. And I went on one of them, and, in the, like, it's all on StreamYard, which is, like, streaming for boomers. And while I was in the back waiting for the host to, like, have me be live with them, I was arguing with Bad Boy Tragic, who hangs out with Zoom, a notorious PDF. If you are more in, like, the, like, Ralph retort direction or whatever, you'll maybe know a little bit more about that. So it's funny because on that panel, he got on and I got on it, and so I yell at the spread guy, and we make fun of him for using, like, making a fake GoFundMe for his fake cancer that he doesn't have. And then I got yelled at for wanting to do blood sports. So it's interesting that happened. You know, like, there's some parallels I'm seeing.
You're taking the gloves off? You're taking the gloves off?
Wait, why? Like, okay, we can go to Bloodsports if you want, but like Bloodsports is boring. Okay, like the thing is that you, dude, how do you pull it? How do you pull the DMs? How?
Okay, so pull could be.
Tell me, describe it to me.
Yeah, so
describe it to me clearly, without going into like a fucking thesis or like a fucking dissertation. Yeah,
absolutely. Okay, so pull, for example, could mean you've been given access to a set of logs and you're looking for something specific to pull from those logs.
How do you get the logs? How do you get the logs?
So, for example, if you get someone to infiltrate a server, which he evidently has, I have seen evidence of that, right? If you get someone to infiltrate a server and get logs from said server, you would be pulling something from those logs. What about that doesn't make sense to you, you stupid fucking moron?
Okay, hold on. There's another donut coming in. Okay,
got it. Cool.
Hey, thanks for the $5. Okay, wait. So, what'd you say again? Like someone sent him, or not? Did you make that argument?
No, I just said to you, for example,
I wasn't listening.
You could get someone to join a server where this is occurring. You could get someone to join a server where this is occurring, right? And within that server, you would download a set of logs, and when you need to make the report, you would pull something from those logs. Would that not be an appropriate use of the term pull?
But how would you pull? But how would you pull the logs?
So by getting for example, somebody's tipped you off about like a 764 adjacent server or something. You get someone to go into the server and download and scrape the logs.
DMs?
By getting someone to go into the server and scraping the logs.
But he said DMs. He didn't say.
Zeppo says, Anon makes a .rar. They put the .rar on an encrypted IRC chat. They give you the code, you pull the .rar. Yeah.
Logs or gen chat. He said DMs. DMs implies private communication, no?
Sure.
It could have been logs of DMs that were already shared, like in a group.
Or I guess it could, but it could also be like, for example,
okay, so you're just a retard.
Wait,
okay,
no. So for example, somebody, for example, how do you? Wait, I'm sorry. Okay, how do you think he would get the logs? If there was a case where he's getting logs of a server, how would he get those logs?
He has to ask for the.
Yeah, Josh is correct, Capone. It's more like a zip file.
DMs, but like
he has to ask.
if you're talking about the server, if you're talking about the server, yeah, you have to
so is
skip
it not? Is it not? Is it not plausible
right?
to you? Is it not plausible to you that somebody could DM him a set of logs from the server?
I mean, it could be that. It could be from a third party DM, or I think it's more likely almost that you would be like in a smaller like space sharing logs of people with other people,
and those logs could be pulled from the DMs. I agree. By the way, what you're saying, your inference, food shops.
DMs between.
Wait, why wouldn't they? He's the head moderator of a server with 100,000 people. If someone believes wrong, you don't think if some wrongdoing has occurred, you don't think someone could reach out to him about that? If they believe some wrongdoings occurred?
Wait, I'm sorry. Are you implying that someone just bombs him with the DMs, including CSAM?
No, someone could DM him. Hey, Doobie, I was a little bit concerned about this. Somebody in the server invited me, and I got into a server where it looks like some really shady shit is going on. Here's some screenshots of it. I don't know what to do with this information, but do with it what you will. Is that not possible to you?
Okay, and after he knows about it, what next?
You would report it, right?
No. He has to ask for the DMs. Right?
Wait, if somebody sends
and then he screenshots.
Capone, I think I have a distant memory of the reference that like you're talking about.
I've just provided you. You're looping back.
It sounds like something my mom was
supposed to report it, right?
I just provided you.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna ask you the same thing.
Yeah, so I just provided you with a plausible scenario where somebody could send him the logs without him directly asking for it. And the claim specifically was that he was
Zeppo said, "Oh yeah, shit happens in big servers. Mods have to end up doing police shit sometimes." Yeah. Like, I can think of plenty of examples where, I don't know, like in a moderating situation, you might have to do something like that, even if you have no relation to the situation and don't know, like, the people involved.
Directly asking for it from the miner themselves, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So there's no evidence, we've not seen any evidence that happening. Okay, I'm getting something that I'm allowed to show. For disclosure, I know people like to lie, that I get anyone who actually DMs me, by the way, while I'm debating knows how, like, fucking absurd the claim that I'm reading DMs while I'm debating is. But I actually did just get a DM, from Doobie, who has told me I can pull this off.
Dude. Yeah.
Yeah, what's funny about that?
No, sorry, it's just funny you're getting it directly from Doobie. That's
wait, who else? I'm sorry. Who else would I go to for?
No, I just find it funny. I just find it funny.
I'm sorry.
You think it's funny.
Which little fella? This is Aiden. I think he's cool. I think he's a good debater. This is Food Chops, who is a PDF. So, you know.
Are you retarded? You think it's stupid? You think it's stupid to get clarification on someone's statements from the person themselves?
I'm just finding it funny.
So you're a pedophile and you're retarded. Can you pick a struggle? Yeah, of course, if we're trying to interpret someone else's words, of course their input would be valuable as to what they meant. Yeah.
No, I'm just saying that's funny.
As in, like, some wrongdoings going on because you're getting clarification from the person whose statement is being debated, which is actually like a totally normal concept that you're performatively pretending is funny because you've nothing.
What? No, I said I personally find it funny that Doobie messaged you about it.
Dude, Food Shops is like Fallon. She's like she's Jewish, she's black, she's half Mexican, she's half Indian, she's half Puerto Rican, okay?
I've just explained what is, like, funny there. It's funny that he's defending himself from a pedophilia claim? That's funny?
I find it funny that...
He's doing more than you did. You don't even contest the pedophile claim. You don't even contest that one.
Like, I don't think I need to explain to you why I think it's funny.
most people who
you just want to
I know what you're doing. I know it's a performative
Oh yeah, dude. I know we're not supposed to talk about Witch, but I will let this one thing. So there is a stream of the Witch watching Queeman and, like, trying to roast him. I've thought about sending it to him, but I don't know if that would ultra boost her, because it's crazy, dude. Someday.
That's true when you don't have a point. I understand what you're doing.
What did Doobie send you?
I was about to read it. This is hilarious, by the way, guys. We're really laughing at this. Is a real knee slapper, guys.
Hey,
this
is one. Or are you going to send it to me?
I am. No, hold on.
Don't send it to me if it's CSAM. I don't want to see it. Okay.
Hold on. Yeah, I know you probably have every CSAM image that's ever been exchanged online.
I'm not soliciting DMs from a minor, okay? So, you know,
That's Hecate's daughter.
Even though you're a minor, even though you're a minor,
He's soliciting
even though you're a
DMs from a minor.
I'm not soliciting anything.
I'm sorry,
okay?
were you not actively DMing a minor about sexually explicit topics on an IRL lolly? I don't think that's true. I think you were, right? You were trying to get them to reciprocate, no?
we're trying to not feed, you know, the whole thing, so I've kind of just stayed away from that content.
Are you gonna send it to me or not?
I don't think she cares about Firebat because she thinks she probably is gonna say like, oh, like they're trafficking Firebat or something.
So you just lied. This is one of the examples of me pulling images from DMs, just screenshots sent us by the minor being targeted, not containing CSAM, but I have screenshots in the Telegram groups. When I was worried, he did say that yesterday as well. He did bring up Telegram groups. Anyone can go rewind and verify that to be true, and then they have nothing. Also received prepackaged pedophiles put together by the minor or their friends containing, pedophiles, PDFs. Sorry, I read that as pedophiles. Prepackaged PDFs put together by the minor or their friends containing links to videos of them being forced to hurt themselves. Sometimes while naked. That was, of course, on my PC when I received it. Then, of course, I later report it. Also, even access to minors' Discord accounts after any season was released, so I could take screenshots, pull message links of an adult sending them nudes, like this guy. So the claim here is, so he was sent pre-prepared dockets, and I have seen evidence in one case where, hold on.
Wait, can you just screenshot what DB sent you?
Yeah, we're pulling it up. We'll pull it up.
So then I can like look over it.
Yeah. Hold on. It's multiple screenshots.
Dude, Elf Zeppo is like looking for maximum harm here. Oh my god, I don't poke the cows, but if Firebat and Foods got together, it would be lols. There's a lot of elements that are crazy about that, but it's pretty funny, okay? I can't imagine Firebat turning into a debate pervert. Well, Firebat already tries to be a debate pervert. That's the problem.
You want to just do me a favor? Do you want to just yeah, can you just like, you have my stream pulled up, don't you? Fuck, I'll just screen share. I'll screen share with you. I'll screen share.
I can go back to your stream.
I'll screen share with you. Hold up. Just want to make sure I don't have anything.
You just screenshot it. You don't have a screenshotting tool? What the
I do. It's he sent me multiple, like it's a chain, right? It'd be a little bit complicated, so I'll just screen share with you. That's easier, no?
Not that hard. Okay, fine.
Well, yeah. I mean, both allow you to read the fucking messages?
Okay. All right. Let me just.
So. That's proof. I don't need you getting angry. Whatever. They don't match. So what kind of tips and tricks did my girlfriend give you? She basically gave me.
Whoa! Wait, does this contain CSAM?
No. What? I'm sorry. Where is the CSAM here? Are you retarded? Are you blind?
I don't know because this is clearly, hold on, because this isn't just, because what I'm asking for is the DM's Doobie is communicating with you.
This is what
not the actual logs themselves.
I just read it to you. We'll pull it up because I know you're like mentally challenged. So I'll pull
it.
Yeah. So this is the first.
I didn't ask for the actual logs between the minor and the pedophile. I'm asking what Doobie is typing to you in
I'm
DMs.
sorry. What are you looking at that is like causing this reaction? These are just DMs.
I'm asking.
So this is so this is part one.
Doobie is telling you.
This is part one. Right here.
That's better.
Right here. Now let's go through what he sends under here.
I don't want to see any of that shit. Okay, yeah.
You don't want to see... What are you looking at that is causing you to spurt the fuck out?
What was even the point of showing this? Like, hello?
Because he's proving his statement.
Just show me Doobie's
He's providing proof for his statement.
It's fine. Just show me Doobie's thing.
I'm sorry, do you get like scared by text? Are you like one of those people?
Wait, hold on.
Do texts give you anxiety?
Hold on. Okay.
This is like max stalling, by the way. This is intentional stalling.
Let me read this out. Did she include the part where I come in her mouth?
I got it.
Is that important for the debate? Is that important for the debate?
It's going to trigger the POCD. I'm sorry.
I should have been more considerate.
I should have been more considerate.
Did she include the part where I come in her mouth?
She might molest the kid. She might molest the kid if she's reminded of it.
This is important. This is important for the debate. Did she include the part where I come in her mouth? Is your
POCD flaring up out of curiosity?
No.
Okay, I just didn't know what that reaction was because nothing's scary.
What the fuck is happening?
Nothing scary.
I don't know why you're sending me logs of people sexting.
So I'm not sending those logs to you. I'm pulling them up on my stream, which I'm screen sharing with you right now. What about this is scary? Everyone can see what I have pulled up. It's actually insane that you're scared by this. This is scary to you, just so we're clear.
Are you going to show Doobie's DMs now?
I'm sorry. I just did. He then sends supplemental screenshots.
Stay on the Doobie DM. Why'd you switch back so fast?
I already read it.
Calm down. Let me read it myself. Let me read it myself. Hold on. Let me read it myself.
You're insane.
Because I don't know why you stayed so long on the sexting. Okay.
I forgot you had POCD. I'm so sorry. I forgot about that. I should have been more considerate.
Bro, it has nothing to do with POCD.
Well, your reaction is like super irrational. Nobody should be getting that scared over like DMs being pulled up, right?
Okay, I have to ask a question here, and maybe in the hopes of like some non-politics commentary people are still participating. I feel like the whole, like, what are they calling it? COPD? Or no, is it? Basically, it's like, there was this big discussion about people that had a specific form of OCD where they, like, were obsessed with being a PDF. And I just feel like that's such a niche thing that the fact that this whole discourse even, like, happened or was entertained is kind of scary to me. Like, I feel like that should have been, like, a red flag immediately.
Oh no, that's not it. Screenshots folder. This is one of the examples of me pulling images from.
It's POCD, thank you. COPD is something different. Wait, is that like... is that like, is one of those, like, the thing that you have to need, like, one of those breathing machines at night? Like, you've got, like, fat asthma or some shit? I don't know. I just wanted to say fat asthma, not gonna lie.
Just screenshots sent to us by the miner being targeted, not containing CSAM. But I've screenshotted it in Telegram groups when I was worried it would be purged and the evidence would be lost. Also received prepackaged PDFs put together by the miner or their friends containing leaks to videos of them being forced to hurt themselves, sometimes while naked. That was, of course, on my PC when I received it, then of course deleted after I reported it. Also been given access to a miner's Discord account after...
Oh, that's sleep apnea shit.
CSAM was deleted, so I can take screenshots and pull message links of the adults sending them nudes.
Wait, hold on. But in this description, right, like, it's the adults that are nude. So that would have, like, a whole different implication? I don't know.
Wait, sorry. Did he say containing links to videos of them being forced to hurt themselves, sometimes while
Chronic obstructive pulmonary disease.
naked?
Yeah.
Am I reading this correctly?
Yep.
That's what that is.
Someone sent him prepackaged PDFs containing those videos, which he then reported to law enforcement. That's what he just said, right?
Which you can't prove because you haven't received any reports, right?
Okay, okay, what's the proof that he's ever looked at CP? What's the proof? His word. No, it's his word. That's all you guys.
You're not serious.
Wait. How am I not serious? What about that to you sounds ridiculous? Your entire claim hinges on his word.
Are you gonna ask me for evidence now of him admitting that he looked at CSAM?
No.
Are you gonna ask for evidence of that now?
I've seen him admitting to it, right? But in that same sentence that you guys originally used as a dunk, he's also saying he reported to law enforcement. So if his word is good enough for you to believe the first part of the claim, I don't know why it isn't good enough to believe the second. If we can't take him at his word, then we can't even trust that this event happened, can we?
Thanks for the 1J DKK. Sorry. Okay, wait.
That's an insanely good point. Holy shit, that's insanely good.
Bro.
Webmaster asks, why did he have to specify it was the .pdf? I don't know.
He said multiple times across multiple streams, across multiple recordings. What are you on about?
What?
Well, no, I mean, Food Shops, I think, is being intentionally, like, obtuse here. Like, obviously, we're talking about, like, just because he said he did doesn't mean like it actually happened. Like, people lie about crazy shit like that all the time for attention.
About looking at CSAM. What do you mean that he didn't see CSAM?
I'm sorry.
This is like one of the things that he's consistent on. What are you talking about?
Let's just refocus for a sec, because I want to demonstrate how far the goalpost has been moved. What is the argument now? What is your argument?
You're not being serious. You're actually just straight up not being serious.
So anytime you have, like, they do like some gay, like, performative posturing because they don't have any substance. So anytime you like push them on a specific point or ask them to clarify something, it's just gay performative posturing to chat because they have nothing. I honestly, you make me feel a little bit bad for Steven that his white knight is like a pedophilic retard that can't debate for shit. No wonder you
also been given access to a minor's Discord account. What is that?
Wait, food shops. Also been given access to a minor's Discord account? Do you want to read the next part of the sentence?
After any CSAM was deleted? So I can take screenshots and pull message links. Okay, so why is this not consistent?
What?
With him saying that he
Why didn't you question the inconsistency? The original claim that you were making was that he asked the minors to give them for CSAM, for their CSAM, right? That's not what's happening here. I explained to you that after you spent a ridiculous fucking amount of time trying to desperately find a clip to substantiate your lie, you found something that was vague enough that allowed you to like sort of try to like to sort of fit it in. Wait, what about this indicates when he says he received
Oh, hold on. I missed Vodka's comment from earlier. The whole reason why it was entertained was because food shops, when telling Resi, made it seem she legitimately had it, and because it's a thing you'd never hear in a normal convo, people debated. Right. To me, like, just the claim in itself, and a lot of people thought that, obviously, not just me, but it's just such a crazy claim to even make. The Zeppo says the .pdf is important because the claim was that he downloaded CSAM, but he claims the actual files were those logs that contain links to the salacious material and not the material itself, which would make total sense for Discord too.
Prepackaged PDFs, what it indicates to you that he sought that out of curiosity. When it says prepackaged PDFs, he was sent those, right? Received, sorry.
Do you think that they're just sending him out of nowhere?
Yes, he runs, unfortunately, yes, he runs a server with over 100,000 people in it as like the head mod or whatever. A lot of people probably reach out to him with any concern they have about anything that's going on, including misguided minors that are trying to like report on some wrongdoing and reaching out to the head admin, right? So yeah, I actually can totally believe that, right?
Steven wants to talk to you. You want to talk to
him? Sure.
Okay.
She said that like in the same tone where you'd be like, "My dad wants to talk to you."
Let me add him in. I give up, man. This is silly, but okay. Give me a second.
It's supposed to be a chill late night stream. Yo, how's it going?
It's very like California accent right there.
What does this mean?
What I have pulled up?
No, I sent you a screenshot.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you're right, Vodka. Also remember, Twitch poll and the dying remnants of it were dependent on panels debating the most insane shit, like maps, dog warts, litigating Keffel's grape, no, that's fair. That's true.
While I was reporting it, sure. Did you take screenshots of the evidence you would see some on your computer? While I was reporting it, sure. This is why I mentioned the Gideon thing yesterday. Sometimes you do need to make copies of it to report it. Then you delete all the copies. Obviously, I'll show you. It means that he was screenshotting copies of it, which you should not do because that is illegal, right? That's a misguided attempt at reporting
it. That's it. So multiple times, he's been saving child porn on his computer to do something that no law enforcement official would ever tell you to do, right?
Yes. Yeah, sure. And that's a misguided. Okay. But the claim is that his intention there is pedophilic. My question is if his intention is pedophilic and this is not a misguided attempt at reporting this information, and in fact, some wrongdoing on his part, why did he volunteer this information?
Because he thinks he's cool. I don't know. He thinks it's awesome. I'm not sure.
He thinks it's...
I do know that there's no place ever in the history of all of mankind where we would be comfortable with an anonymous figure running a Discord server with children in it who admits to saving child porn on their computer multiple times.
Yeah, we should.
They're reporting it to law enforcement. Have you ever posted proof that he's reported it to law enforcement?
I asked him to, right? But if there's enough, the proof that he's seen CP is off of his word and his statement. So I don't.
Yeah, Destiny did do the same thing.
I don't know why his statement, the second half, wouldn't be utilized as well, right?
Well, because the first half makes him look bad, and the second half.
Although Destiny's intent is objectively far worse.
Makes him look good, so you give a little bit more weight to somebody admitting something that makes them look bad and less weight to something that makes them look good, right?
Why would you give more weight to him volunteering the thing that makes him look bad? Unless
I just want to clarify. Wait, do I really need to answer that question?
I mean, unless you know what? No. You know what? No. Okay. If he's saying that, actually, yeah, because was he being pressed?
Somebody says to you, I was bullied a lot in high school, and somebody else says, I was the track star, #1 star in high school. Which one of those statements is more likely to be a lie and why?
Okay, so the second one is probably going to be more likely to be a lie, but the intention of the second one, you would see this from somebody that's trying to make themselves look cooler, right? But if the whole statement itself is, I was bullied a lot in high school, but was also the track star, it's a statement that makes you look bad in combination with a mitigating statement that you volunteered without any like burden or impetus to do so, then I'm probably inclined to just believe the statement in totality.
No, you can, because those two statements are completely non-related. What if somebody says, I was bullied a ton in
Wait, what? How are they not related? That's your example,
high school,
Destiny.
so I took jujitsu and I went to beat up all my bullies? Would you believe that entire statement? Or do you think the first half is more likely to be true than the second half is probably not true?
The first half might be more likely to be true just because it's more plausible in general, right?
Okay, so why would anybody admit to taking... Has Doobie ever in his entire life posted any proof whatsoever of him being a part of any FBI investigation? Ever?
To my knowledge, no. I request this information from him. He said he would send it, and I'm sure he's all going to follow up with him if he doesn't.
Okay, you won't, and he won't.
I absolutely will. That's just not true.
Did you follow up with Wick about who sent you his docs?
Yes. So this occurred later in the stream. I told people I wouldn't tell him, and the reason I'm not going to tell him is
okay,
because.
That's what I thought. Okay, I don't
wait,
know.
what do you mean? What do you?
For Doobie, so Doobie runs a
do you
server
not realize
with
how?
minors.
Do you not
Doobie
see how
runs a server
fucked
with
it
minors,
is?
and he admits to getting child porn, right?
Dude, this is his own. He had to rephrase his own example. Destiny, how the fuck do you not know that you're in such hot water right there? It's your fucking analogy.
And saving on his computer, right? We know that. It's probably true. There's no reason to think he would lie about that. Now, he claims he's part of all these FBI investigations, but isn't it kind of weird that he admits to saving child porn and he runs a huge server with minors tagged in it and argues for pedophiles to be in that server talking to the minors? Isn't that kind of weird?
Sure, but you know, it'd be even more weird. Somebody who believes that for malicious reasons they've saved CP volunteering that information without being asked to or alleged for it to allege to have happened, right? What would be more likely is that they believe they haven't done anything wrong and have made a mistake in the process of reporting it and are volunteering this information because they don't think they've done anything wrong. That seems like there'd be far less steps to get to that point.
Sure, that could be true. Like, I don't know if I would say Doobie is maliciously seeking out child porn, but the level of recklessness, the negligence here is so extreme. It seems like a really, really, really bad situation for her to be in, no?
Sure, I agree that's reckless and negligent. You shouldn't save it like that.
Well, I mean, with regards to minors, period,
I called him reckless to his face, and called him yesterday.
Did you say that you had a minor tag when you were on that server?
Yeah, but I was over. They gave it to me improperly. I was over the age of 18. Or I was 18. I think it was for a few months. I don't remember exactly. I ended up leaving the server just because I was.
You would have been having sexual conversations with minors. They would have been okay with it, and they tagged you incorrectly. And this would have been on the server with the guy who admits to saving child porn on his computer multiple times, right? Do you see how like all this kind of starts to look really, really, really bad, even if he's not really guilty of anything? You see, it looks like really fucking horrible.
Sure, like it.
Dude, he has that insane like sudden gish gallop ability. Like he, and I don't even know if this would technically be a gish gallop, but it's like. Destiny gets like to his dialogue tree so quickly that he can just keep going through it before your brain even has like a chance to catch up with it, which is a bit, well, not a bit, it's pretty disorienting.
Sure, if you're trying to make a certain descriptor fit, you can absolutely try to interpret all these things.
Make a certain descriptor fit.
Yes, the descriptor said he's a pedophile. I believe that all of these things indicate recklessness. I agree that all these things indicate like negligence in certain responsibilities and duties and wrongdoing, right? But I don't think that the takeaway here, unless you had like incentive to mischaracterize it, would automatically be that this person is doing so because he derives pleasure from the sexualization of prepubescent children.
Now keep in mind, this is on 1.25, but like even at speed, because of, I don't like, if you're in the situation, it seems all that much faster.
Sure, he might not, but he absolutely shouldn't be in charge of that server.
Listen, if that's your claim, I think that's fair enough.
If you and I were to go out and we had to argue with 100 strangers or whatever, at the end of the day, how many do you think would agree with you that he should remain in charge of that server? And how many would agree with me that the guy who says he saves child porn on his computer to report to the FBI has never given proof for that? Gives the minor tag out to anybody, I guess, who wants it, or
well, you know they'd agree with you because for the correct reasons, words like CP, CSAM, etc., just by hearing those words, people's mind is all automatically swayed in a certain direction because there's a lot of importance given to these topics, and rightfully so. But the truth of the matter is
that he should be even more aware of it then if he's going to be the head of a server that allows tagged minors to hang out there?
Yeah, absolutely.
I think it's on him to be aware of that. Then shouldn't he maybe not?
Sure. If you want to make the prescription that through like what I also can agree is reckless, he should step down. I wouldn't even blame you for making that prescription. I think it would probably be fair.
I don't know what this language is. Would you disagree with that?
Why does this matter? It doesn't. I think that like it can be a useful tactic, right? To like try to engage like with the analogy or like hypothetical still, like trying to use Destiny's own logic. Destiny always talks that fast? It's the Kratom or wait, Destiny takes Kratom? I thought he was an Adderall or like Vyvanse guy. Dude, I didn't know Kratom had gotten so crazy. What the fuck? There's people faking cancer to get money for Kratom. Like, what's happening? Dude, Kratom is not that good. I'm sorry. It was very useful for me, like, back in the day, but, like, not... What are they putting, like, crap in it these days?
Disagree with that? I mean, probably not. Probably
not. One could make the argument that you could have the prescription. I don't know what these words are. We are so many levels of abstraction away from real sentences. Do you think it's a good idea?
You know what the word
Doobie?
prescription means?
Also, Vodka, I don't know if I get this reference. You know who I believe would be better at Gish Galloping? Trisha Paytas? Like, I know who Trisha Paytas is, but...
Really?
I know that's not true.
Yeah, okay, stop giggling. So do you think, without 50 million layers of abstraction, do you think that it's a good idea that Doobie is the head of the server, or do you think he should probably step down?
It depends on what corrective actions you want to take going forward, right? If he's unwilling to make it, if he's unwilling to take any corrective action going forward, then yeah, he probably should, because this is a responsibility.
Yeah, he probably should. Do you think he should step down if he doesn't change how that server's ran?
Yeah, actually, yeah, I'll agree to that.
Okay.
But the problem I have here is it feels like these things are being interpreted like I mean, are you gonna?
I'm gonna pull up the actual definition of it because it is a specific.
Even deny it's bad faith. Like, it's obvious there's like personal motivation here, personal spite here, that's leading to the most bad faith assertion possible off of this. I think there are legitimate criticisms against him for this.
What was the bad faith assertion I just
sure
made?
That he's a pedophile. Okay, no, it seems like the claim
he's a pedophile. I'm just saying that everything he's done is.
Okay, so this is according to YouTube AI, or not YouTube, Google AI, but the Gish Gallop is a debate tactic when someone overwhelms an opponent by rapid firing an excessive amount of weak, deceptive, or irrelevant arguments. Because it takes much longer to refute a claim than to make one, the opponent is quickly trapped, unable to address every point in the available time. So, in, like, debate pervert, like, words, this would be like if somebody, like, made a bunch of claims in quick succession that, like, it's gonna take time to debunk, but you can't, like, because it takes a lot longer to debunk than to just state a claim.
You have
kind of extreme.
You've not called him a pedophile in like the last week or two. You haven't called him a pedophile.
I mean, I might have, but he's called me a pedophile. I mean, sure, but that's not evaluating, or that's not part of the evaluation right here over whether or not he should be the mod of that server. No, don't say. No,
Ricky knows balls.
That's what we just talked about right here. What you just agreed to, that he should step down from being the owner of that server if things don't change going forward. Then nothing will change, by the way, and you won't call for him to step down because you don't actually care about any of this. But that argument didn't rely on personal spite or anything at all. Neither do I. What?
You knew him for 7 years. You were in that server. Why did you never call him out prior to like?
I thought that there were weird things going on that server, and I did call him out for things in that server. That's why we stopped partnering with them.
Why didn't? Okay, but did you remain in the server?
I don't know if I remained in the server or not, but being in the server as a user is not the same as being the owner of a server.
Well, I wouldn't. If I believe there was a server, if I believe the server was being run by a pedophile, I wouldn't want to fucking be in it, would I? Right?
I don't know. How many Discord servers are you a part of?
I think about 10.
Okay, I feel like I'm not in very many, and I'm in like 15. I don't know what the fuck who's running all of these at all points in time. Dude's not the only owner, but that nice burden shift right there, by the way. What was that supposed to prove?
It was to prove that it seems like your concern is only being expressed because you don't like him because he said certain things about you, right? Not due to legitimate concern of the broader issue being discussed.
No, we stopped partnering with that server years ago, way before any drama or anything popped up between me and Doobie.
Did you give him those? Was it the same reasoning at the time for the termination?
I just know there was a lot of weird stuff going on with that server, so we stopped partnering with them.
Okay.
I don't know if I knew at the time that he was holding child porn and had a minor tag.
Dude, I don't think people are honest about this. Because I will look at, like, servers that I'll have in common with somebody else, and a lot of times it'll be, like, 8 servers. I'm in a lot of Discord servers. I don't talk in, like, 98% of them. I only actively talk in, like, probably, like, 4, maybe. But, you know. I think people are lying. I think y'all are lying.
Whatever, but I know that there was like weird shit that was going on in that server, and I didn't feel comfortable endorsing it for mine.
Well, okay, but is it any of the weird shit you're describing now?
No, but I don't know if I knew any of that weird shit that I'm getting upset now.
Okay, so these are just like new revelations that conveniently coincide.
I didn't say new revelations that conveniently coincide. I didn't say new revelations. I've been getting new things sent to me, and yeah,
yes,
nobody's ever done stuff.
If these were old revelations, these would have come up in the 7 years you knew him, right?
Yeah, but I haven't had people setting me stuff on Doobie. Our fighting publicly has happened over the last probably a couple weeks.
So there'd be new revelations.
New revelations implies that I'm having new thoughts on old evidence. This is stuff that's never been sent to me before.
Okay, you don't think revelation could be implied you got sent evidence that leads you to now accept a certain fact that you hadn't previously accepted due to new evidence being provided?
If you want to phrase it that way, sure, but that's not what it implies.
Okay, I feel like it does, but that's okay. Yeah, I think that it just like obviously seems like this. A lot of this is just like being driven by spite, right? As opposed to
does it not make sense that when you're fighting with somebody publicly that people start sending people a lot of stuff when people start fighting publicly? Is that never happened?
That's a big D-face, bro. I love that.
But I feel like there's a certain reach to go and portray a certain narrative about the guy at the center of it. When I think that the legitimate criticisms here that you would accept.
What I said is a reach.
Sure, the pedophile claim that's been reiterated by your community.
I'm saying that he shouldn't be part of that server.
Okay, it seemed like that was the previous claim.
Find my claims and find it better.
Okay, so if you haven't said previously as a pedophile, then I guess I would have to consider.
Dude, this emote wall has improved my content like insanely, which is probably bad.
It's like we agree on the central claims anyway. He probably shouldn't be the head of that server unless they make significant changes going forward, which they won't.
Okay, well, I think that would probably be fair. I just don't think he's a pedophile over it. Out of curiosity though, why do you, if you're like so concerned about the weirdness there, why do you actively promote and uphold Food Shops, who is unwilling to deny the fact that she was messaging a 17-year-old in a sexually explicit fashion?
Who was pretending to be an 18-year-old?
She was pretending to be 18. Do you have evidence of that?
Bro, if you cannot dig up, dude, I'm sorry, I'm good. Okay. No, I know the bait. I know the trap.
Got it. Yeah.
Damn.
Even if
Even
that was the case.
Thank you for following.
Well, it sounds like you're doing the facts. But even if it was the case, there's a difference between a person doing a thing versus a person defending a thing as a standard operating procedure for every member in their Discord server.
Sure, there's a difference there, which I guess I'm trying to figure out. So then what?
So then what?
Well, you've just demonstrated that two things are different. I don't know how the comparison wouldn't work.
Well, because the two things are different, I probably would have the same standard for both. I think that if Food Shops had an open advocacy program for people fucking 17-year-olds in the Discord server, I would probably be a lot more hesitant to engage.
2,000 minors. 2,000 minors. Yeah. Okay, no minors are allowed in the server.
Only in your DMs. You know, they're only allowed in your DMs.
I'm not in Food Shops.
One person pretending to be 18.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Got it.
But okay.
Uh-oh.
By the way, you're defending Doobie, okay, who has like 2,000 miners on the payroll ready to be like churned through the fucking meat factory. But
what am I saying? What am I saying about Doobie that's unfair?
It's just crazy that you're comparing me with Doobie. What the fuck? Hello? That's insane, right? You realize that's fucking insane, right?
This is just posturing and no substance.
Like you're the one concerned trolling over like this person pretending to be an 18 or 19-year-old, okay, who turns out to be 17, right?
I'm bringing that up to make funny. I'm mocking you over that.
Interpreting that in the best possible light. Like you're arguing over the pedanticness of like the word pull. Like, are you actually fucking getting this? Is not a serious debate. None of this is a serious debate, but okay.
I'm sorry. Why?
She's trying to like reverse that around. What?
Why did we argue about the word pull? You're the one that started.
No. This is not a reverse, situation.
That argument. How are you gonna fucking try to claim now that it's pedantic?
No, I'm good. Okay. The fact that you're even comparing me with Doobie is just that I don't care anymore.
Okay, just more.
You can say anything you want. I don't care.
Got it. Well, do you guys have anything else?
I look forward to you championing that Doobie probably shouldn't have that server anymore. He probably needs to step the fuck down. He's been involved in way too much weird shit. Them meeting minors in real life that they know are minors is really weird. The fact that Doobie defends sexual conversations around minors means that they could have had a 16-year-old in their little mod meetup that they were all talking about anal sex with because he thinks that that's an okay thing. He's defended that publicly. He's giving bad advice to members of his server by saying that it's okay to commit crimes or collect drugs or collect child porn as long as you turn it into the police afterwards. That's absolutely not true, and it's kind of insane that a server owner of a server that large with 2,000 tagged minors on it would say that. Yeah, that's about it.
Well, I'll go by that point. I guess I'll look into that point by point just to ensure there's. You would never gish gallop, would you? Right?
What thing did I just say do you think I can't substantiate? Gish gallop is when you make a bunch of bad arguments all together to try to substantiate.
Yeah, you utilize the quantity instead of the quality.
No, that is not what it is, Destiny. We just looked that up, okay? It doesn't, I guess you could say weak.
Gallop is, right?
Yeah, so what argument there was lacking quality?
So you were citing numerous examples. I'd like to look into each individually to make sure it is as you describe it, to make sure that what you did was not a gish gallop.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I showed you DMs for almost all of these things before, but
I pulled it all up. I will absolutely talk about. I literally said to him that I think it's reckless to minors in the server, etc. I will totally make that criticism. I have no vested in. I have no fucking loyalty to Doobie or anyone else. I just have loyalty to positions and arguments.
You do, but okay.
No, I know that helps the narrative. I didn't fucking talk to this guy for 4 years.
That's so dumb. Why do people? it's not all like team sports with everybody. It's so annoying. I feel like especially more when you go more towards like political commentary or stuff like this. Like a lot of this is there are plenty of independent people or people that aren't like super hard aligned.
Until yesterday, we only spoke once 4 years prior.
Yeah, resistance cell.
I know we're all like sleeping with each other, and your guys, yeah, it's just not happening. I'm sorry.
You guys don't have to be like knowing each other.
Yeah, Josh, she was trying to do like a really dumb reverse Uno thing there, where like because Aiden points out that it's pedantic, like all of a sudden, oh, you're the one that brought it up when she brought it up.
They're having like sex every single night to like
we're in communication
one
in some
specific line.
I'm in some secret.
When you and Doobie had a little pleasure session after the conversation that we had yesterday, the day before, what did Doobie show you a single piece of evidence substantiating literally anything he said about himself or about me?
Yes. So he showed me like there's so many fucking screenshots in here. I haven't even got. Whoa, I didn't mean to pull that up. I didn't even go through all of them. There is evidence to suggest that numerous, like for example, he showed me logs from the server where it was noted in the ban logs among several members that law enforcement reports were made by the moderator that banned them at the time. He sent me DMs.
What is ban? Hold on, wait, just real quick. That's not evidence of anything, right?
Okay, it wouldn't be proof, but that would be evidence.
No, it's not even evidence. What is it? It's just you just write words.
Do you not think somebody being consistent on a statement across time, including prior to them being challenged on it, you don't think that would be evidence, consistency, that they were possibly telling the truth? It just wouldn't be proof.
No, because it's all consistent with the fact that Doobie's just a liar who likes to hype up his past. In fact, I'm 100% confident of it. And I would put, I don't know, $100 on it, that Doobie is lying of one of two things. Either one, he completely lies about having a wife and kids, or two, he lies about collecting child porn and turning it into the FBI, because there's no way that a person with children would be willingly subjecting themselves to the risk of collecting child porn to turn people into the police. That's just insane.
I agree. I don't think this guy's ever engaged with CP. He's obviously made the whole thing up. Can't take him at his word for it, right?
Okay. In that case, I think he should probably step down from the server since he seems to be comfortable engaging with joking about child porn, and he has 2,000 tagged minors on a server that he claims pedophiles are hunting them in.
I love like the fake concern for jokes. It's like actually, it's like you know maybe I'd be more persuaded by your positions if like you weren't trying to fucking.
Wait, they're all jokes now?
No, you.
So
okay.
he was joking about everything?
No, no, I don't think he was. Right, but the claim.
What do you mean concerned about jokes? Who's talking about jokes?
You're the one that just said it as like as an alternative if we can't take him at his word, which I suggested because you're denying part of this statement, but while accepting another. So the alternate explanation you provided in like a tongue-in-cheek fashion was a joke.
Yeah. I thought we already went over that.
We did.
So do we have to cycle back on it every single time you don't understand? Okay, so
no, I don't understand everything.
I got bullied a ton in high school, but I took jujitsu and then I beat them all up. You would either accept or deny that entire statement. You can't look at a part of it and then.
Dude, then he's got to go back to the thing that he fucking had to change because he fucked himself.
Look at the other part differently.
No, because the first part is far more common and far more. I'd venture to guess if we got like a room of 5 kids, like at least half have probably been bullied. So it's probably like that would be the default assumption. The jujitsu part is something that statistically is far less likely to be the case, and there would be more denial of that claim. Now, statistically speaking, it's not really all that likely. I'd say it's probably comparable to the amount of people that unwittingly have to see child.
Not like this is correct, okay? Like, I think I feel so embarrassed, honestly, when I look back at some of the stuff that, like, Destiny did. And I'm just like, God, I was so dumb. Like, very not critical thinking pilled.
Porn, and the amount of people that report the unwitting viewing of child porn is probably comparable percentage-wise, right?
Who are we talking about unwitting child porn or whatever?
Okay, so for example, there have been cases of like trolls from like fucking 09A, etc. going around.
We're not talking about trolls. We're talking about Doobie. Doobie is seeking this out. This is not unwitting, right? He's asking for access to these accounts. He's asking to see the evidence.
Yeah, but it seems like people come to him with claims, right? But the evidence that we saw, he says he was sent pre-prepared.
Doobie is not a police officer. Why the fuck would somebody go to Doobie with claims?
Because
go to the police.
Because unfortunately, not everybody knows what to do, and they get information like this. Especially
then Doobie should say, "Go to the police."
He should, 150%.
But he's not.
The problem though is like, well, one, we don't know if he has or not. I guess Doobie will show himself if he does actually, because this conversation only happened like 10 hours ago. So, I guess we'll find out, right? Like, eventually we will see, like, if maybe he never reported it. I mean, I think it's more likely that he did, like, a cyber tip or something, and they just never responded to it. Or maybe he emailed somebody, I don't know, but I forgot where I was going with that, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So he's collecting child porn.
I agree that
willingly.
You
agree that he's collecting child porn willingly?
Yeah, and collecting implies it's retained, right?
Well, I don't know. It doesn't have to be. I guess. I don't know if he's retaining it or not, but
well, it seems like I just don't know. Like, it seems like we take him at his word.
Well, also like collecting, I would question for this too because we don't know or at least I don't know how many times this has happened. Like, what if this only happened, like, a couple times or one time or whatever?
Hard for equally as like unlikely claims, but we're unwilling to accept other claims because they are mitigating factors. When
Nobody says that for anything ever. That every single thing a person says is either the truth or every single thing a person says is a
Destiny, that's not an argument.
lie. This is not a standard.
That's not what I said.
Why do you keep using it? Yes,
I said the claim. So the claim was. The claim was.
If somebody says I have a whole bunch of child porn because I'm collecting from people who are getting harassed on my server, and then I turn it all into the FBI afterwards, guys, nobody would look at that guy and think, wow, I guess he's just lying about everything. LOL. They would think at the very least this seems really fucking weird.
It would be far. Okay, do you not think probability-wise, it'd be far more likely that somebody believes they haven't perpetrated any wrongdoing would volunteer that information as opposed to somebody that knows that they were doing it for pedophilic purposes and for no reason at all decided to volunteer that information?
Stop reading what Doobie's telling you.
The thing with that bugs me is, like, sure, you could say that somebody did that while also having, like, PDF intentions with them, right? But that would be way less likely, like, statistically, because we can still look at, like, how people offend, like, rates that they offend, like, the behavior that they exhibit when they offend, stuff like that. So, like, could it happen? It could, but it would be, like, a pretty unlikely scenario, in my opinion. Like, you need to be, like, some kind of like, that would be, like, your, like, worst of the worst, which aren't the statistical average anyway.
Okay?
Doobie's not
pedophilic purposes.
I'm gonna close
there's
my
no
eyes.
reason for him to be collecting child porn. That's just crazy. That's a crazy thing to do as a server owner with 2,000 tagged minors in it.
That's a crazy thing to do as a server owner with over 2,000 tagged minors in it. I mean, yeah, I agree. You shouldn't be doing that. I think it's a misguided attempt at reporting it.
Why don't you give Doobie the same pressure you give Steven? Like, it doesn't make any sense, but okay. Like,
what is this, marriage counseling now? Why don't you? Why are you holding Steven? He as equally as responsible.
He wasn't. I don't know. I don't know shit about this guy other than his claims about you.
Why do you give a fuck? Like, who cares? Like, what is she, like, Steven's best friend now? Like, are they dating?
Can you read this real quick? Hold on, Aiden. Do you see the screenshot I just posted real quick?
Sure. I mean, one day, but for now.
So this is the person. This is the person who is the 17-year-old you're talking about, right?
That's very clear. That you give me a turn off. No.
Hold on. I'm gonna put it on stream.
Yeah, I'll put it on stream. I'll put it on stream too. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely.
Right.
If I lied and pretended I didn't turn 18, you wouldn't be so.
No, read the whole thing top to bottom. Read the whole thing top to bottom.
Look, maybe one day, but for now, you just seem too much for me. The vibes just don't match. Okay, wait a second. The vibes don't match. Wouldn't you say you're a minor? What do you mean the vibes don't match?
Wait, food shops, are you serious, dude? How retarded are you? Is Destiny also wanting to, like, set up food shops as some kind of, like, scapegoat too? That's the only other scenario I could see here.
Yeah, after you found out they were a minor that lied about being an adult, we can see these DMs.
This is them wanting,
like, really, like, you're gonna let him bring up these and then you debate it
to be my friend after lying to me.
This is them wanting to be your friend after lying to you.
Yes, wanting to be my friend.
Okay, so you were engaged in sexually intimate conversations with this person.
Okay,
you found out they were a minor. Yes, absolutely. Look, maybe one day, but for now, you just seem too much for me. The vibes just don't match. Then it fits that you give me a turn off as a dishonest fuck you, huh? If I lied and pretended I didn't turn 18, you wouldn't be so rude and distant. I literally didn't even let you into the server or the chat at times because you weren't 18. Don't be weird. You're implying I'm an actual creep pedo. I'm not doing it to be derogatory. Look, I generally don't like making friends on the web, with few exceptions, and I think if you're having this kind of reaction to being turned down on friendship, I'm sorry. I don't want much to do with you.
Okay, all right, what's wrong here? So I acknowledged, again, right? Like, why are you implying that I'm a creep pedo person, okay? And number two, right? Like, she literally confessed here. If I lied and pretended I didn't turn 18. So will you concede?
Oh my god, is food shops gonna cry? Like, what the fuck?
Okay, I'm putting it here, okay? You concede here and say that, like, this isn't actually, like, like, I'm actually willingly doing the 17-year-old thing. Really?
Sure.
Oh, okay.
And the reason I won't is because...
okay.
So I can't...
If you're lost, so what's just been pulled up is, like, a screenshot of food shops corresponding with a 17-year-old. And interestingly, Food Shops doesn't reject the 17-year-old for friendship because they're 17. Which I'm gonna be real, that's pretty weird to me.
I provide my reasoning. And the reason I won't is because, right, it seems like this person, because I'm actually covering someone like this, right? It seems
and Destiny has nothing to say about it. Like, that's also really fucking weird.
It's like totally gay out, right?
How's this a gay out?
Just to be very clear.
You're literally
It's so
saying,
obviously gay out.
you're saying that the reason you're not talking to this person is because of the vibes, not because they're a minor.
Wait, so is Food Shop seriously gonna be like, oh, they were trying to gay up? Who was trying to gay up you?
You're fixating on that part. You're fixating on that part instead of
Why would-
they did.
Also, why would this gay op work? Like, let's say it is a gay op. Like, why would it get like this if there wasn't something kind of weird? Like, I don't want to be too specific because I don't want to get fucking sued, but.
Fixating on that part? What the fuck?
They did, but why would you continue to engage with the person you supposedly engaged with sexually when they were a minor? And according to you, unwittingly so, sure, but why would you ever want to continue to engage with someone like that right after they turn 18?
Okay, we're moving.
Wouldn't you block them?
I understand.
No, the claim was that you were.
No, that's true. Wouldn't you block them? Like, why? Here's the thing. If somebody that I had been, like, I don't know, doing whatever with, had been like, oh, well, like, actually, I'm 17, I'd be like, what? Like, excuse me? Like, why the fuck did you lie to me? And then I would just be like, I would just block them. Like, what the fuck? She's the most useful, gullible, and pathetic pawn of all orbiters.
Wait, what was my original claim? What was my first claim? What was my first claim? You claimed I moved the goalpost? Where did the goalpost move? What was the first goalpost and what is the new goalpost?
Okay, sure. The original goalpost was, you said, oh yeah, like, are you gonna admit that you, like, sexted with a minor who is, like, 17 or whatever the fuck? Basically, you didn't clarify the additional context that this person has basically confessed and lied about them being 18. And
well, I
showed
asked
you the
you about
context
it. It was
now, and now
actually,
you're fixating on
I
vibes.
asked you about it. I asked you about it. Yes, there's no move there. Wait, there's no move there. You've just provided a minimizing factor that still makes the first statement true.
I'm good.
Where was that? How is that a goalpost move? What are you talking about?
The first
claim
goalpost
was that you.
The first goalpost is you keep on going at me with the claim that I was sexting with a 17-year-old.
You are
implying, like, because you excluded the context. You excluded the context.
Do you understand?
Where this
food
person
shops.
confessed to lying.
Food shops. Okay, so I asked you, were you sexting with a 17-year-old? Which you were. You had a mitigating reason that you're providing now, and you refused to provide at the time. At which point you went silent, right? The mitigating reason you're giving. The mitigating reason you're giving.
Okay, so would you also say
after finding out that the person he was talking to was a minor, did he continue to engage?
Oh no, you tell me.
I'm asking you. You're the one that invoked it. You guys probably cover the situation way more than I know about it. I just know that the person lied.
I get it. You're just plain stupid.
No, I'm not. I've just given you an opportunity to make an argument. You're refusing to.
Aiden, you literally grew up with the commentary community. You asked Stardust for help with your homework before you turned 18. Okay? Why the fuck?
Well, I asked her to proofread something for me.
You're so bad faith. You were in the commentary community since you were 16. Okay? You spent this entire time growing up watching Steven. You said you were a fan of Steven. Okay, implying that you were there when Steven was going over to Chud.
Like, at least the others, like Wixot Stardust, are in it to see their enemies get attacked. Hutch for the money. Erudite for the connections. Food Shops is just here because she's a punching bag, right? Erudite for, I guess, yeah. She has used those connections.
Logic logs.
I'm sorry. I was a fan of his. But what if? Are you crying? What have I said that's contradictory there? Do you think because I was a fan of his, I've consumed every piece of media he's put out? I don't think any DGGer does that, dude. I mean, you probably have some super.
Like, so Elf Steppo here says, yeah, she literally has nowhere else to go at this point. So, like, I'm mostly shocked that, like, Destiny would be like, yeah, dude, you, this inexperienced person, because she was at, like, the amount of subs that I'm at now, I think. When Destiny, like, became interested in, like, having her around on, like, DGG on a more, like, I'm gonna raid you, like, more of a professional level, which is, like, clearly he needed somebody that he could indoctrinate or, like, make dependent on him. Not that you should feel bad for her because of that. It was pretty much known that Destiny was a weirdo already. Like, she knew what she was getting into.
Aiden, are you sure you're still not 16?
About an adult talking to a minor, if you're okay with it happening on Doobie's server.
I just said to you, I think he should ban all minors.
He's not going to, though, right?
Apparently.
You're not going to care about it.
No, I do, right? I think all minors should be banned.
You're not going to, but there's no action you're going to take. You're not going to talk about it. You're going to push him on it.
I did at the time. I literally said to him, I think it's reckless. I challenged him on it. I challenged him on it yesterday. I literally challenged him on it yesterday.
Come about it. Yeah, he's just not going to change.
I'm sorry. What do you want? What do you want me to personally do about it?
Do the same thing you did to Steven.
What am I doing? What am I doing to Steven? I got asked to go. I got asked to come on for a conversation with Wick. Wick pulls in Steven. Steven makes plans.
Why the Minecraft guy? Or are you just like finding
24/7 about him? Mauling 24/7 about
I don't
Destiny?
maul
Yeah?
20. Okay, just so you're aware.
You're gonna make a stream on me late night, right?
You've been saying that I. Wait, no, the stream wasn't. I was gonna briefly go over you as a segment. Then I was gonna go over the fucking Lego drama or whatever the fuck's going on with bricks and minifigs or whatever. I was gonna react to a segment just because you lied that you blocked me after I spammed your DMs, which wasn't true. So I was just gonna refute that lie, right? Then you called me.
Oh, you're just bees, and I was like, Minecraft guy.
And now we're having this conversation.
Okay, hold on, Steven. What does this look like? Hold on.
Your mom.
Oh yeah, my mom. Okay, hold on. Steven, what does this look like? Is he spamming my DMs? Yes or no? What is that?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, why?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
right, cool.
you said I was spamming your DMs to the point you had to block me. You never blocked me. I sent you 5 DMs
Yeah,
and then stopped.
Turns out I ignored you instead. I didn't know whether or not I blocked you or ignored you. Turns out I ignored you instead. What's the distinction?
Yeah, wait.
Difference?
Because the implication. Yeah. So the distinction is I'm actively
answering
answering her question. She's talking. She doesn't want an answer. The distinction would be blocking me would make me unable to continue sending DMs. So the implication would be that I didn't stop DMing you on my own. I did. I sent you 5 DMs and then stopped.
Dude, you're gonna grow up to be a good debate pedophile.
I'm excited for it. Thanks.
Have you paid money for Andrew Wilson's course, or did you just?
I'm not. I'm not.
Secondhand.
No, I ended up. No.
God, Destiny saying that makes it creepier though.
Aiden, I hope you know that you're a good example of like a DGer who has replicated Steven's shit, but then didn't actually get down to the fundamentals of like debating at all. Okay, like you keep on asking everyone.
Oh, okay, dude. I'm sorry. I don't think that Destiny is fucking the Buddha or whatever the fuck. I really don't think that anybody needs to be like studying fundamental DGG-isms or what, like, God, you're cringe.
To debate, but you just like shit at it, and so you keep on getting your ass
so
beat,
people are
but okay.
multifaceted. I'd be lying if I told you I wasn't like partially inspired.
You're literally like every single like pretend Destiny debater who is like going like, hey,
what am I
can be like Destiny too. I just have to mimic his mannerisms.
What am I
without like actually getting the concepts now? But
okay, like you understand the media people consume is probably going to influence things like speaking patterns, one of the primary agents of socialization.
Yeah, that's what you guys say about me. Yeah, exactly. That's what you guys say about me. That's fine.
What have I said about you? What have I said about you? I don't even think you like talk all that much like him. That wasn't even a criticism I made.
Considering how you lied about me,
Baby Finkelstein.
I don't give a fuck what you say.
How did I lie about you?
The 17-year-old, 18-year-old.
No,
okay.
I said, why were you sexually DMing sexually explicit messages to a 17-year-old? You at that point went silent, refused to provide your minimizing factor. You're providing that now.
Why do you think I went silent? Why do you think I went silent?
Because you were posturing to stream, you just gave up, I guess.
Hold on. Tell you, chat. What's the context? Well, the
context here is that this person lied about being 18 or whatever. But
the fact that you're even allowing this to be debated in food shops is just like the most insane L I've ever seen. Like,
there's no penalty for negative attention when you're a streamer.
Well, there is one penalty, Keemstar, and it's the my therapist prescribed lolicon. Okay. That you will not get away.
But then you continue to remain in contact with them,
which is a good thing.
Which I just don't know why you would do that.
Okay, great. So that's the moving of the goalpost, by the way.
Wait, no, the claim was.
You just defined yourself. No, you just defined yourself. You asked me for the goalpost 1, goalpost 2. You just defined yourself.
So claim 1 hasn't changed. Claim 1 hasn't changed. You've just provided a minimizing factor for it.
Oh my god.
Also, what evidence did you see, by the way? What evidence did you see, by the way, to suggest this person was actually 18?
Aiden, you have to get out of the cult, okay? Aiden, you have to get out of the cult, okay? This is not good.
Wait, also, just curious. How long ago? When did this like drama or whatever happen? I don't like.
Yeah, that's a good point, Vodka. Destiny gave her a shot because at that moment in time, everyone either left, disavowed, took a step back from being associated with him, but Food Shops, who to her credit was a big Destiny defender long before she told everyone she was a PDF. Destiny needs Orbiters to defend him and fight his battles for him. I could not. I would rather die, alright, than have, like, this kind of cringe defend me, okay?
This is, it says, no, oh, sorry, I was looking at Aiden's DMs. This is, oh, let me see, when did Mao cover this on stream? You can ask Mao, actually.
No, like the 17, 18-year-old thing, when was this?
Yeah, because Mao covered on stream, I'm just looking back.
Like, oh no, I'm just curious, was it like 2 months ago? Was it like 10 years ago? Was it like...
Oh, this was 2025 of July or June, I think. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a while ago.
I think it's
like a
That's not long enough ago. That's last year. Like that's barely a year old.
like more than 4 years ago, or about a year ago, I'll say, most accurately. So just to be very clear, okay, they're going at me with false allegations from a year ago, all right, in which the context easily disproves, in which I sent to Mao. It's the shit I sent to, hold on, Aiden, did you know I sent this context to Mao a year ago? Are you friends with Mao? Are you friends with Mao, yes or no?
No, we're not, I wouldn't say we're friends. We're friendly.
Wait, do you guys DM? Okay, all right.
Over the last 5 months, I've DM'd him probably 10 times.
Over the many times that the streamers, like in your specific circle, okay, have talked about this, which all of them pretty much, okay, has Morale ever went forward to clarify that this person was lying?
I don't know. I don't watch Morale.
Dude, mistaking the word moral for morale is incredibly funny.
I'm good. All right, Aiden.
Why is that?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Do you watch Morale? I'm doing pretty good.
Aiden, did you drop out of school yet? Like, what's going on, Aiden, in your life?
Just finishing school. Getting through it.
Okay. What major? What major?
Communications.
Oh, that's a good major.
I know, useless humanities degree, right? Wait, Morale.
Do you know
Morale
what I
wants
majored
in.
in?
No, that's I would argue communications is one of the more useful ones.
Yeah, Morale can join.
Yeah, let's get him in here.
Steven, you don't mind?
Well, I'm just hanging out. I'm just working right now.
Okay. Add. Oh, sorry. Oh, wait.
That's his old account.
Because that account is banned. Okay,
yeah.
because that account is banned.
Oops.
Steven, tips my hat. What's up?
Oh, what's up, buddy?
God, don't be so meek. Come on, man. Speak with your chat.
What's up, buddy? Hi.
There you go. That's better. All right. What have I lied about in regards to you, Food Shop? Sorry.
Okay. Out of all the streamers around you who have covered like this Ica person.
Okay, so, and when Food Shop's saying all the streamers around you, dude, it's not, it's like everybody that was in that kind of DGG, like, adjacent space, or, like, doing, like, politics, like, in commentary together. Also, Steven does sound insanely meek here, what the fuck? Capone, Hussy has a psych degree, and look at him now. Listen, I don't think he actually has a psych degree. I think he dropped out.
Basically, like, fucking lying about their age, right? Like, have you corrected any of them about this whenever they covered it? Aiden?
So I believe what Aiden has said, and correct me if I'm wrong, is that you sexted a 17-year-old that lied about their age and said that they were 18 to you?
I didn't say the lie about their age part. I gave Food Shops the opportunity to...
No. Elfsteppo said, it's the guy that is always thinking about Star's dad's dick. Has he brought that up, like, more? I wish he, like... I can't get distracted by that right now.
Add that, and Food Shops refused to engage, and is now providing the minimizing reason.
Okay.
Or mitigating
so
factor.
Food Shops, your claim is that they were 17 but lied and said they were 18, right?
It's not a claim, it's true, right? Just to be very clear.
How they lie to you?
She is the one that's confessed. She is the one that's confessed.
Did you send you fake ID or something?
Okay, hold on. We're gonna read the DMs over again because you have reading comprehension skills.
You know in your DMs you reference them as being 19, not 18, right?
Okay, cool. So they pretend to be 19 instead, right? Okay.
So is it 19 or is it 18?
I said 18 or 19, right? I'm pretty sure.
They're saying
like at some point.
Okay.
Like,
I just want to note it down initially. You said that they lied saying that they were 18 now, but in the DMs you say 19.
Is this a consistency issue? Is this what they call consistency issue? Because if I said that she was 27 versus 18, then yeah, like
that's an interesting technique, by the way, because like pressing her on it, like if this were something she were consistent about, she being Food Shops, like she would just be able to say like, oh yeah, well they were 18, I was like a typo, whatever. But she'll like autistically, I shouldn't even say autistically, she'll like anxiously focus in on it and like give away her position, which is crazy.
Huge age gap, right? But if I said 18 or 19, does that even fucking matter?
It's just curious that you don't really remember the situation fully and you're arguing.
Great, you really got me.
Right?
You really got me, Mao. You really got me, Mao.
Yeah.
MK, so those who can't get psych degrees, I mean, I've dropped out of college, so I'm not gonna like make any crazy diss about that.
Yeah, why'd you call them an IRL lolly?
Hold on.
Ooh.
Hey, can you read to me? Can you read to me the part?
What does
If I
lolly
lie
mean?
and predict, this is the original.
What does lolly mean? What does lolly mean?
Are you pivoting? Are you reading the
So
controls?
I'm just curious. So I'm gonna put this screenshot in the chat. So what does lolly mean? Because you say, I can't believe this cute IRL Japanese girl in this space who's actually into me. I'm just curious. What does lolly mean? I'm just curious.
You're reading out our
doesn't lolly
link
mean
DMs,
cartoon?
but okay.
I don't think lolly means cartoon, Destiny.
Well, no, like I think that it has to be like a cartoon. Isn't that what a lolicon is?
I can never say
Lolly
lolly
is
to me,
a
it's over.
pornographic image, cartoon image like of a child. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a cartoon.
Was this person a cartoon?
I hope not.
Well, if they're saying they're an IRL cartoon, the implication would be that the traits in the cartoon are carried over to like the real person.
Oh, so you
right?
believe half the sentence, but not the other half? Was Food Shops a lolly when Radiant kept calling her that?
Wait, what half am I not accepting? IRL lolly. That would be that's one assertion there that this person is exhibiting the
Destiny,
traits
if
of
a
lolicon
lolly
and
is a
IRL.
cartoon child, right, and someone says, "Oh, you're an IRL lolly," that would mean they're an IRL what?
Oh God.
They could just look young or be young, no?
Right. So they look like a kid, is what is being
Maybe a
implied,
kid?
right?
Destiny can't find any problem with the statement, unfortunately.
Well, wait. If we accept everything, even as you're saying, a 17-year-old wouldn't necessarily be a lolly either. Then no.
Sure. I mean, the 30-year-old that you're talking to, you know, puts her hair in pigtails, takes pictures in her kid's room to try to look like a kid for you. It's kind of the same thing about what's going on here, right?
Sure. Or like that leak call where you were talking to a minor that was posted like 8 months ago, right?
And you actually acknowledge that they were
Right, yeah.
17? Okay, dude.
So yeah, so we're all.
I
on the
knew
same
they were
page.
17. Fuck
So
yeah,
we're
I
all on the
did.
same page. So we're all on the same page.
We're all on the same page.
We're out of you know
I'm
that
not a pussy.
Oh God, what is happening?
Think about it, though. I'll admit what I did. You won't.
Hold on, out of curiosity, Food Shops, how old are you?
What? I'm 26 right now.
Okay, got it. You were 21 at that point in time, right, Mara?
Yes.
Oh, by the way, this is part of the reason why I like left that Salt server. I just like I can't be like I just don't want to be in a space with somebody like Food Shops. Like I really just don't. Also, I'm kind of on trying to engage with some people, but that I could be persuaded away from that position.
Okay. Just making sure.
Is that what we're doing? King.
I mean, we can. Oh, we can go that route? Sure. When you were 24, you said you wanted to fuck a 15-year-old.
Well, it's like saying somebody's like an IRL lolly is like saying you look like a child. Like that's what they're saying. Like I'm not arguing that in a court of law, but
We can go back and forth with this all day.
What? Fucking
How hard was it to
15-year-old?
say no to her? By the way, how big were her tits that it was so hard for you to say no? I'm just curious.
Apparently
What
not that
cup
hard.
size?
Help Seppo says there is a difference between lolly, Lolita, and lolicon, though I'm not sure those distinctions matter here. Vodka says Vosh did the same shit. That's true.
Are we talking
I
here?
did. You're attacking me with drama that happened when you were like 8 years old, bro. Is this some
Oh no, drama that happened when you like when you sexually assaulted someone and admitted that it was sexual assault.
You're talking about the person that was hopping into my lap when we were all wasted? Is that the thing? Damn, dude. One more and you're gonna
Yeah,
kick
and
me
you
out
had to
for
say that it was
you're
really
so
bad that you did that on
Wasn't that
stream,
more than
right?
10
I'm
years
just
ago?
curious.
Wasn't that more than 10 years
Yeah,
ago,
this is,
dude?
I think this is 14 or 15
More
years
than
ago.
10 years
Not
ago?
only-
That's
not only
crazy.
that she has
Why
come
did you
out-
lie?
I mean, you don't. Okay, just to explain what's happened here for anybody that doesn't know the context. Thank you so much, Voiceless.
Gawk.
Thank you. But so Destiny a long time ago was on a live stream. He got really drunk, and on this live stream, he grabbed a woman's tatas. The woman looked visibly uncomfortable. It was clear that she was upset by that. So that is what Morale is referencing. I think that was something like that, especially because it happened on stream. I don't really think it matters that it's 15 years ago, to be honest.
Really? Sorry, Food Shops. Sorry, Food Shops. Big boys are talking. Food Shops. Big boys are talking. Food Shops. Hey, Food Shops. Food Shops.
Hold on.
Food Shops. Come on, calm down. Calm down. Hey, hey. Food Shops.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I'd love to talk to you when this is done. Destiny,
Okay.
why'd you lie today on Wix stream?
Go ahead.
Is this like a Mr. Medicare wannabe? I'm trying to figure out.
A Mr. Medicare wannabe? Basically, yeah.
Well, he just needs
Seems like
stomach
it.
cancer, right?
Stomach cancer? That's true. That's
Yeah,
true.
to-
I've
need
been
to
losing a lot
complete
of
the
weight
cosplay.
recently.
Okay.
Why did you lie on Wix stream? I'm just curious.
What is this photo? What is that?
True.
What?
I've been losing a lot of weight recently.
Dude, what is this from? Does anyone know? Like, I posted this like in my, like, just the picture or whatever in my Discord, and I was like, what is this? Chim's wife?
Why did you lie on Wix stream? I'm just curious.
You mean when I lied about not fucking your mom and I actually did fuck your mom?
The Destinyisms are fucking awesome.
I figured if
All
you're
right.
rolling out all my greatest hits, I might as well roll out mine, yeah?
Yeah, so you said it's not like I'm saying you have to sex me and then I'll fix your reputation. You understand that that's verbatim what you did to Anna, right? You said that that's not what you did, but that's literally what you did.
But it's not really, right?
No, it is.
No, it's not.
Is this real,
Okay, so when she requests you to fix her reputation, you say, I'll cross that bridge when it comes to it. And maybe in the future, yeah, tease me and make me tweet about it sometime. And then she makes a reply, and then you reply.
Aw, dude. I disavow so the Medicare people don't literally kill me.
I'll fix it sometime publicly in reference to her reputation. Until then, you can work on your essays on your bed while I rub your legs and feet. The implication obviously being that if you don't give her, or if she doesn't give you sexual favors, that you're not going to try to fix her reputation publicly, right? So that is verbatim what you did.
That's not really verbatim what I did. What do you think fix her reputation means?
Okay.
It's an AI edit? Okay, well good. I'm glad that I know now. I could kind of tell now with like the controller thing, because all I could see was the top part.
So you said on the Wix stream, it's not like I'm saying you have to sex me and I'll fix your reputation. The DMs that I'm referencing, Destiny, are you literally saying I'll fix your reputation if you give me sexual favors?
You understand,
right?
like you understand, like a relationship over like years, you can't be boiled down to like a single message, right? What does it mean when you say fix somebody's reputation?
I don't know. What did you mean when you said that?
What do you think? Do you have any idea? Do you know anything about our friendship, our history, anything at all? Or do you,
I am Rao. I'm not Destiny. I don't like e-rape bitches and whores.
Really
okay?
You
are tell me what you meant.
You are Rao. Yep. No bitches and no whores. I understand. I'm just asking you. Do you know anything at all? Or are you really trying to litigate?
Okay, so like
your relationship based
sure.
on
So you're doing this thing where it's like, do you know this? Do you know this? Bitch, motherfucker. How about you sit the fuck down? So what you said on Wix stream, let's just all go through step by step with you. All right? I'll go through step by step. It's okay. Hey, I know.
Medicare finger blasted her on what the fuck? What is happening? Oh my god.
I know you're gonna keep talking over me because you think you're big and tough. You are a whiny fucking loser. Let's go step by step. Let's go step by step.
One of my favorite
Steven, hey, Steven. Maybe I'll suck your dick if you kind of settle down and let me, talk about that. Would you like that?
When he was trying to avoid talking,
I'll spit the cum back into your mouth even. Would you appreciate that?
Did you say you want to do crazy style on the MPF?
My entire life, but it was pretty funny. It was pretty funny.
All right, so you said, and I quote, it's not like I'm saying you have to sex me and then I'll fix your reputation. Is that what you said?
Is when they think that they can boil down.
So you do this whenever you're put into a situation where you look bad. You understand? Like this is a super big tell when you look bad and when you're put into a situation where you look bad, right? You do this thing where you try to talk over someone and you try to.
Man, dude, he's getting owned by his own tactics, which is pretty great. I gotta
bring up jstlk. You try to bring up all these other people. You do this like every single time.
That's
like it's super telling whenever you've been caught in some shit, right? You know it's super.
Josh asks, why is Destiny mad that Aiden isn't personally arm-twisting Doobie to change when that is more than anyone could do and Destiny himself wouldn't care anyway? I think that it's just another way to stall or to, like, obfuscate. I don't really think there's any, like, long-term logic thought put into it. It's just, like, this is going to distract from the actual point.
Telling, right?
Of the lived experience.
You know it's super telling.
In the space at the
You're
time,
40 years old, motherfucker. Come on. Are you ready?
And go, well, hold on.
Ready?
You might have this experience, sir.
Keep talking. Keep talking.
I have 4 sentences, sir. So let me read you these 4 sentences and tell you exactly what was going on the entire time.
Yeah, cry baby bitch. Tell me when you're done. Tell me when you're done. Remember when Lab did this to you on Wick and you cried and muted her because you're a total bitch?
Talk about other people online all day, every day. It's literally the only thing that I can do.
Talk over me. Keep trying.
I will reiterate one more time.
Take your time.
I'm not gonna lie, this shit bugs the fuck out of me because I don't really like to just keep interrupting somebody. Like, but how is this different from a shit show panel? Good question.
You know you've been caught in some shit, which is why you're doing this. You know you're caught in some shit, which is why you're doing this. You know you've been caught. It's okay.
Oh my God.
It's all right. You're so small. You know that, motherfucker? You're so small. You're so small.
I'm about to turn into a Republican. Meanwhile, I still have 100 times your viewership, 1,000 times your money.
100 times my viewership? I average 50 viewers, motherfucker, and I still live rent-free in your head.
Every single thing.
I still live rent-free in your head. I average 50 fucking viewers, bitch. I'm a complete shitter.
Okay, now that's base. That's
nobody knows who I am other than you. You know who I am. I'm in your head, motherfucker. I'm a nobody.
I do think it's cute that this is probably one of the most exciting moments you'll have.
You ready to go? You ready to move on? You ready to keep going? You ready to keep going?
And be so
ready to keep going?
Tell
me when. Come on, get to it. Get to the fucking point. Come on, pussy. Come on.
Morale would be hilarious on a Girl World panel, but like at the same time, though, that is not a demographic of person he's used to dealing with.
Advance or
come on. I know. Did jstlk keep bringing up jstlk? Did you know that jstlk abused Jerry? Oh my God! Why are you talking about that? Why are you talking about JSTLK? I'm using Cherry. JSTLK could put a fucking wooden spike in Cherry's chest, and I wouldn't give a fuck because I'm talking to Destiny. I'm not talking to JSTLK. Who cares? Move on. Come on, motherfucker. Let's keep it going. Keep it going. How long are you gonna do this?
DMs though?
Do you want to take? Hold on, Destiny, really quick. Hold on. Hey, really, just one thing. Hey, one thing. I know you're talking a lot. Do you want to take a break and we can both get like a
Sage. Also, dude, I feel like Brittany would be really good at this style of argumentation. Okay, that could be very funny.
I'm muted.
Really quick, like 5 seconds. We'll both take a sip.
Do I interject? Chat, do I interject?
It's so boring. It's so boring. The fact that your audience eats this up is so pathetic. They're like actually brain rot.
I'm sorry that you're bored right now because I actually have a lot of fun. Actually, it's actually really cool for me. I haven't had a good chat with somebody in a long time.
So you ready?
I want to engage with my biggest fans. You know, it's kind of like a Make-A-Wish Foundation thing. Except I'm not getting paid for it, unfortunately. But you know, maybe my guys can cut this up and use it as content tomorrow. I know you wanted to cut this up and use it as content, but unfortunately, maybe you can mute my voice out of it, and then you could just like find clips from Anna 5 or 6 years ago, and you could just play her voice over and over and over and over again because you could cut her sentences up to like 5 or 6 sentences. Kind of like how you cut our entire relationship up to like 5 or 6 sentences, and then you could just go over the same things.
Dude, Destiny's like put himself in some kind of like autistic trance.
Over and over again. It's kind of like you guys are kind of like a guy that buys Netflix and then every single night you just rewatch The Office.
TikTok. That's the sound of my watch going off, waiting for you to be done fucking yapping, bitch. Come on.
The Office, except instead of The Office, it's the same like 4 screenshots or videos from my stream.
I know, big guy. Hey, I know it's rough. I know it's rough being caught in the fucking lies. I know it's rough. You ready? You done?
Not knowing anything besides like the weird things.
How old are you again? Fucking 40. You're coming up on 40 and you're acting like this.
You know exactly
is that not embarrassing for you?
And I don't know.
Is this not embarrassing? Is this not totally embarrassing?
I'm so embarrassed by you having my autobiography memorized. I don't know anything about you.
Right. So I came in here with something to ask. So I'm just curious. So again, I'll explain it. You ready? You ready? I want to have like a dialogue. I want to have like a back and forth. Ready for that?
I just want to read one page of DMs over and over and over and over.
No, I actually have 2 lines of DMs. So again, I just want to point out to Aiden's viewers watching this. I just want to point out this is what Destiny does when he is caught in some shit. This is what Destiny does when he is caught in a lie. He will talk over you. He will continue to rap.
Are Aiden and Perry in some kind of view
war?
And
he will strawman. So I actually have only 2 lines of DMs that I've already read out, by the way. And he's trying to strawman that by saying, oh, he's reading pages of DMs, pages of DMs. He's continuing to try to talk over me because he knows he's been caught in a lie. And I'm happy to explain the lie, and I'm happy to see if Destiny has a rebuttal to the lie. But I'm guessing the fact that he's continuing to ramble and attempt to gain control of the situation and attempt to talk over me and all this bullshit, it's probably the case that he can't push back on this lie because he is fucking lying. 5 years. 5 whole years after he talked to Anna. 4 years after he stopped talking to Anna, he's still lying about her. So this is crazy. This is crazy.
And the funniest thing is after you make it done, you predict, you're like, it's about to collapse, it's about to end.
Yawn. You done? You finished?
But the reality is, the same thing will repeat. Every single time.
Dude, the problem though is that if you get into enough of an autistic like ramble, like you'll completely distract your audience. So at this point it doesn't even matter like what the external stimuli is saying. Destiny's doing this to like entertain himself, or I don't know if he's streaming right now or his audience.
I will still be here. Nobody will know who you ever
wrap it up.
Were.
Wrap it up.
You're just going to be another orbiter of an orbiter of an orbiter.
Wrap it up.
And nobody will remember. You're going to fling yourself.
Oh, what the fuck is happening? So Morale, who is this cat little guy here, is arguing with Destiny, this picture of a guy right here. But they're not really, like, they're really supposed to be arguing about this person, Food Shops, who was caught DMing a 17-year-old, which the screenshot is of here. But Morale and Destiny have gotten into a side tangent argument and are just kind of, like, chasing each other in circles, like angry cats.
Wrap it up. Oh, you'll remember me. I live rent-free in your head, motherfucker. You ready to have the dialogue now? You ready to have the back and forth?
1 or 2 pages of DMs you've saved.
Ready to have the back and forth? Ready to have the back and forth?
Infinitely as you drift off into the solar system to be forgotten by everybody. But that's okay.
It's so boring. It's so boring.
I actually think it's kind of cool. I respect the hustle. I kind of wonder sometimes, like, how do you guys keep yourselves powered? How do you keep going, watching my streams all day, every day, and then when you get bored,
GORLWORLD's Destiny is superior. Who's GORLWORLD Destiny?
Watching the same 1 or 2 clips, reading
ALR's Goofy X Tommy?
The same 1 or 2 pages, and you're like, if I could just
1 or 2 pages, 1 or 2 lines, 1 or 2 lines.
I can hit him with that killer question about how he manipulated that 32-year-old clinical psychologist. I'm gonna get him on this one, and then finally, everybody's gonna see how evil he is. I'm gonna get him. And it's gonna.
So you understand that the lie that I'm referencing happened yesterday, right? You understand that?
Oh, okay. No, Destiny is a girl's name. That's true.
Every single person in spirit, they're gonna worship me because I'm gonna finally be the guy who took.
You understand that I'm referencing something that happened yesterday, right? You understand that?
I'm
You
gonna
get that?
one. It's gonna be.
Are we on the same page here?
It's
This isn't something that happened years ago. I'm referencing something you said yesterday, right?
Mr. thought he could do it, he couldn't. And Justical tried it, he couldn't. Mr. Girl tried, he couldn't. Laugh tried, she couldn't. But me, the cancer cat meow, I'm gonna be the one to take him out.
Oh, you pronounced it well this time. No more wow. No more wow.
I just have to.
Your gay little lisp that you couldn't fucking fix after 30 years.
He thinks that the R sound that I messed up was a lisp, and me just not knowing his name. That's how pathetic you are.
Wait, hold on. No, that was a lisp. Hold on. You're such an insecure loser. No, that wasn't a lisp.
Go to the back room and practice your fake laugh. I just didn't know how to say his name. I just didn't know how to say his name. It's like you guys have all the TVs up, like in the Matrix, where Hasan's doing his fake laugh, and then you guys practice your fake laugh.
Dude, the cancer cat is a very like Trumpian nickname.
No, it's a real laugh. It's
clearly Destiny has some kind of cognitive.
Really funny. It's really funny to see you flounder like this.
Read the page of DMs off, and then when he doesn't respond, I'm gonna hit him up with the fake laugh.
Wow.
Right, so I don't have a page. I have 2 lines. You ready?
No, how
you ready?
Absolutely epically fucking owned he is.
Oh my god. Okay, Destiny, you ready? I want to have the back and forth. Because if I'm incorrect about this, I'd like to know. You ready to disprove me?
They're gonna welcome me with open arms. I'm gonna control the Discord servers. They're not gonna release the new thing anymore. Okay? They're gonna look at people like Chuck Walker and they're gonna go, oh, not that guy. Yeah, I'm the one on top now. I'm gonna have my own orbiters. I'm gonna have people come at me now. It's gonna be so cool. I'm gonna be such a hip dude. I know you can't wait for that day, and I'm looking forward to it. And one day, all of us are going to be clapping and applauding. We're all going to be watching you ascend to 50.
So when are we wrapping up? When are you wrapping up your whole little speech here?
53 viewers, 54 viewers. Well, if just
after Queeman
you might even get 100 viewers.
After a Queeman rate, sometimes I push 70, frankly. Okay, on a good day.
Do you and Queeman and Jessica all practice your fake laughs together? Do you guys do this like one at a time, or do you guys do it while watching Hasan, or do you guys do it just in your own room?
I do. I'm a big.
No, they're just a pissing contest at this point. There's no substance occurring.
Hasan watch it. That's true. Yeah, I do it while I watch Hasan. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Maybe you get a second hand through Queeman because you guys are kind of like the human centipede. You know, with the way that you guys consume content. Except I guess you put me in the mouth and then you connect your ass to the front mouth and then you just regurgitate my content and then eat it over and over.
Make sexual references because you're a degenerate loser. That's all you have.
Because I was hoping
you plugged up.
Dude, Destiny is not just gish galloping here. Destiny is trying to escape this conversation in like a Bugatti. Like, this is crazy. And I don't say that even to just be like gay and streamer, alright? Like, this is actual mental insanity. Like, I feel like if a psychiatrist was listening to this conversation, he would diagnose them as insane.
Right now? You plugged up, bud?
Yeah, I'm actually.
What's the gauge? What's the gauge?
700. I don't even know. Are there gauges for plot? You're gayer than I am.
Oh yeah, absolutely there. Are you telling me you got the Amazon starter pack and that's all you've been using this?
Listen, I don't want to hear in your mind. Actually, that's not a diagnosis. Okay, it's a joke. Laugh at it.
You guys actually do more gay shit than I do. I'm gonna be honest. On Pride Month, I'm feeling kind of lacking here.
I think it's gayer. I think it's gayer to suck a dick than get your dick sucked. Let's be honest.
That's the gays here. Holy fuck!
It's a little gayer.
I kind of agree with that. I kind of agree with that.
You can close your eyes and pretend it's a girl. There's a lot of good reasons.
Hold on, I got something.
Holy
Yo, look at this. This is the AG4L. Truth is, I got my dick sucked.
All right, so Destiny, can I ask you a question now?
True, I endorse it.
Is this something about Aiden?
I approve this message.
Wait, is that El Jeffy? Who's El Jeffy?
El Jefe. It's Jefe. Oh, it's Spanish.
For
the boss, it's me.
Destiny, you're Mexican. You should know this. Come on.
That's crazy.
Oh, that's you.
Dude, there is somebody outside whose radio and voice is elevated above my fucking air conditioner. Like, what the fuck?
Wait, that's you?
Holy shit. Well, no, this is Pride Month. That's good.
Oh my god.
Okay,
all right, Destiny, can I ask you a question now?
Yeah, go ahead.
This is you.
All right.
He left.
Oh, and he left. Okay, so Aiden, can I explain to you the lie? And then I want you to tell me if you believe that it is a lie or not.
Sure.
Right. So I'm going to send you a timestamp. I can give you the quote and then send you the timestamp. So this is the timestamp I want you to look at. Food shops, I guess you can just sit here and watch because that's all you're good for. All right. So he says, and I quote, "It's not like I'm saying you have to sex me."
Oh my goodness, dude.
"And then I'll fix your reputation." So
how is Food Shops not in love with morale by this point?
That's what I want you to look for. If you want to go ahead and listen to that timestamp and listen to that quote.
Got it.
Threads about her deleting it. That's me fixing reputation.
Just tell me when you're ready. You don't even have to stream it. Just let me know.
All right, I'm starting now.
My Reddit history for old threads about her deleting it. That's me fixing reputation. It's not like I'm saying like you have to sex me and then I'll fix your reputation. Blah, blah, blah. This never happened.
You don't think?
Dude, stop, dude. You can't keep doing this. You don't think. What
We're watching up until he says.
She deafened.
I think it was this part. Fuck.
You have to sex me and then I'll fix.
It's like right there. I can copy paste the quote I'm looking for.
Yeah, got it. Okay. So
he says it's not like I'm saying you have to sex me and then I'll fix your reputation. So those DMs, I've highlighted it. This is all in reference to fixing the reputation. So he says, I'll cross that bridge in relation to
she was deafened during that part too. I guess.
Her reputation when it comes to it, okay? And maybe in the future, yeah, tease me and I'll make a tweet about it. So this is, if you give me sexual favors, if you tease me sexually.
That's a good point. Who is saying Food Shops isn't in love with Morale? That's a good point.
Then maybe I'll fix your reputation. Then the next line. I'll fix it sometimes.
Dude, why
or sometimes.
are you guys throwing pepperonis at me? What is this? Is this some kind of weird pepperoni fetish?
Sorry. Again, in relation to her public image, fixing her reputation. Until then, you can work on your essays on your bed while I rub on your legs and feet. He has a foot fetish. So the implication here, obviously, is that if she does not give him sexual favors, that he's not going to fix her reputation. And I have some other screenshots as well, but that is the big one. Really quick, there's only one more screenshot I want to show you. You can talk. I'll find a.
Yeah. No. The argument. If these are the DMs, which seems like they are. The argument works here. Absolutely. I agree. It's valid, sound. Obviously.
So this is a. Do you remember on that debate when Destiny showed you that Zerka panel where Anna was crying?
Yep.
Dude, why are you assaulting me with pepperoni? That's I'm calling. No, I'm just kidding.
This is 4 days before that. She says, you respond quick to whom related.
When did masturbating become a talked about hobby Twitch poll, I guess?
Messages, though. Destiny says, yeah, don't judge me. Throughout the rest of these.
Dude, is that fake egg? Is he dying?
DMs. He does not respond well to her actually trying to like mend their relationship, mend the bridge, mend whatever. But he responds exceedingly well to the sexual DMs. This is actively while he is calling her a stalker, an abuser, etc. So yes, this guy is a total liar. And I just want to point out, and I know I've been yapping, and I want to give you your stream back, but I do just want to point out, whenever this guy is being put in a situation where he looks bad or he looks like he's lying, he will just do what you just saw. He will strawman, he will talk over you, and he will continue over and over. Just try his best to avoid it. That's why. He left the fucking group chat. He left. He wouldn't actually address this, or he wouldn't actually try to combat this because he is lying. He lied yesterday on Wix. What he lied about is literally the exact opposite of what happened. But yeah, I'll let you.
Good work.
Good
work. I'm not just saying this because it's Destiny. I actually completely agree with your argument here. I don't see any holes in it. Yeah, good job. Is Food Shop? Yeah, Food Shop's like plugging her ears. Just want to listen to her.
Is there anything else you want to chat about?
No, that's it. Take care.
Good job.
I was impressed. He impressed me. I don't know if is Food Shop's coming back. I think that's it. All right. Oh wait, do you have anything else you want to talk about Food Shops?
No, not really.
So she might want to go on for a little bit more here. I'm gonna link this to you guys. So I don't think there's gonna be a full Loftcast today, but we'll see. Let me find somebody to raid out to. We did pretty good. I'll also do. Thank you to fan funding. If you sent Jules, I appreciate you. It doesn't list your name in fan funding because YouTube sucks. Thank you for sticking with me all this time. We did better than last time. We did better with the chat averages than last time. It really bottomed out before, but we're getting somewhere. Okay. Thank you so much to MK for the $1.99, 2 of those super chats. Thank you to Capone for becoming a member of Team Diffuse Basic, and to Voiceless for being a member of Team Diffuse Basic for 4 months. I appreciate it. Today was like a less ad stream, so I guess let me know your feedback in the comments. And yeah, let's find somebody to send you guys over to, because I don't... Loftcast wouldn't have started by now anyway. But, I need to end a little early. Let's see here. Oh, that's not it. I didn't want that window. I didn't want that window. No, 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 no. Let's do... We don't have... There's not a lot of people streaming right now. Actually, I'm gonna raid the stream thing, because there isn't anybody else to replace it with, so... Bye. I'll talk to you guys later. I'll see ya.